Good morning, Matt. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Bear.
I'm delighted to say that I'm here for my debut commentary performance on the second 11, and what a massively important day it is for the whole club today, really. Straight shootout with Buckingham, winner takes all, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Winner takes all and gets promoted to Division 1 of Cherwell League, which for us is an absolute must if we have pretensions of getting into the Premier Div 1 in the home counties, which means there's the right balance. But obviously there's a lot of excitement in and around it. The captain of Buckingham is my right-hand man at work, so there's been a lot of banter going on all week. They've been doing rain dances all week because apparently if it rains and it's rained off and there's no game, Buckingham go through.
Correct.
But I've said in my preamble that that will be posted soon by the Badger that it's actually it looks a little bit overcast, but doesn't look that threatening rain-wise at the moment. So one would like to think. So the format, just so I'm clear, is it's 50 overs.
Correct.
So it's exactly the same the first team, except they're not wearing coloured kit.
Correct.
Okay. Is there any reason why they don't wear coloured kit in the twos?
Because the clubs can't afford it. I don't know.
No. Okay. And the other good news is that that we have Barnes arriving at about 2 o'clock after he's got his first rugby match of the season. He's obviously, as many of you know, an inspirational. Mr. Woods on the comms is waving at us. Thank you very much, Mr. Woods. Very good to see him back. He was distraught at having to miss last week's game because he had the birthday party. We've got young Gus Watt's wandering around. It's all. Everyone's really up for this, and there's a certain amount of tension around. You can feel.
I've got a live score today to put the graphics up on the screen, so I don't know the opening batsman yet for Buckingham. I don't know whether you know who's opening here. I've been told it's Large and Barnes potentially, but yeah, I can't see at the moment. I'm just waiting. I'm going to try and mimic the score from Total Cricket Scorer across. So apologies if there's any errors in the graphics score. I will try my best as I commentate.
Do we know if we have any listeners yet at all?
Yeah, I'll just find out. Here we go. We're on this one here. 6.
Well, welcome to you if you're listening to this stream for the first time. Just like to remind you, Matt will tell you later, but please do subscribe. We are approaching Adele apparently with the amount of subscribers on YouTube. We're just a couple of billion short of her, but we're getting there. So every little helps, as they say.
So it's Rumani. Let's fix this here.
So we have opening the bowling. You're going to have to help me with. I don't know absolutely everybody. So who have we got opening the bowling from the far end?
Zach Wilton.
Zach Wilton.
Yeah, right. Yep. We should. I think.
So just an update on the ones. I have the latest score on the ones, which is that they are currently 77 for 3. Luke Maslin not out 12, Freddie Smith not out 32, Will Watts was out for 10, Callan batted 3 and was out for 18, Bright Breezy, and Gus Miller, our resident professional, was out for 0, 2 balls. More deliveries from Matt from Ann Summers arriving. Always seems to happen just as we start commentary, doesn't it?
I know, yeah. Right, I got the graphics. I'm gonna score. We'll be okay.
Okay, so it's all under control, and Zach bowling the first ball of day 2. Now, I have inside information, and that is that their top run scorer is not here today because he's watching the 100, apparently. That's your doorbell, confirming that your Ann Summers delivery is being delivered. So here we are, very exciting. Look, everyone's pumped up. First ball of the day. Yeah, a little bit uppish. Looks as though that stayed in the pitch a bit. It'll be interesting. The pitches, as we have had all season, very green.
I'm sorry. So we won the toss and put Buckingham in.
And apparently Buckingham would have fielded anyway. So
okay.
No, would have batted anyway. Sorry. So exactly, we almost didn't need to toss. I've interviewed both captains. Hopefully the Badger will put that up on the thing shortly.
Do you think their captain might just say that to say?
No. He works for me. If he lied to me, I'd have to sack him. And today's it's a special. We've obviously got our awards this evening. Barnes and I with our first professional gig. Getting very excited about that. I should be going home at the somewhere around about the tea interval to get changed into my orange suit because Barnes says he's wearing his club's club blazer, so I thought I'd have to match that with my orange suit. And then there's presentations this evening, waiting for the ones to come back. The ones, their plan is to, I've been told to tell this on live, is to get the game won quickly so they can come back and watch the twos knock off the winning runs, and then there's a night of celebrations in store.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I know, but it's a long way away from coming together just yet. Good, decent carry there.
So I guess this is the first time you've seen the twos playing.
This is the first time I've seen the twos playing well. So who we got? So tell me who we got keeping.
Chris Oliver.
Chris Oliver's keeping. I can see that Woodsy is at first slip,
Yep.
and second slip is Eric, is it? Kurt's at second slip.
Yeah. And then
And
Alex Ling,
Alec-
Gully.
Ailing, yes. And then we got young Henry at square cover. Extra cover is the captain, James Lauder. Mid off is, that looks like the sturdy stature of Eric. Or is it? Oh, no, it's at mid on. Who's at mid off? It's
I think that's Ethan.
Ethan at mid off.
Yeah.
It's not often we have two people with those horrible coloured hats in the team, but we've actually got three, because Gus has got a horrible coloured hat as well. Normally they only ever get one of those in the first team.
Garish
green hats. And then mid wicket we have
Ben Denton.
Ben Denton. Yeah. So just a couple of names that I'm not totally familiar with, but I'm sure I'll get familiar by the end of the day. So that's Ben
Good
Denton.
first over.
Yeah.
Maiden.
Right on time. So there's a maiden for the first over. That's good news. So as I was saying, not only have they been doing a rain dance all week, which hasn't worked, but also their leading run scorer is not here, which is a major coup. But they have their other best 4 or 5 players playing. So it's a question of making inroads as we can, and then hopefully the rest will happen
Bob
naturally.
Boucher saying hi. Hi, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
You back in Ausland?
Yes, I heard he was back in Australia last week. It was lovely to see you while you were over here, by the way,
yeah,
Bob.
no, we love Bob.
And he did get a bouquet of flowers. I hope he's taking those back to Australia.
Do you take them on the plane, Bob? Probably can't take them into the country. I would imagine it's Gus Watts bowling now. It is Gus Watts.
So Gus Watts got 5 wickets last season, and I understand that someone said that if Gus got five wickets, they would dress up as a waitress and deliver them a drink on the pitch or something. I can't remember who that was. Was that wasn't you, was it?
No.
Was it? It might have been Luke List.
No, could have been List.
And there was definitely in last week's banter, there was a bit of chat about that, because obviously I had to leave early last week to go and watch the Arse.
How did the Arse get on?
We won. We've won every single game. You know the answer to
well,
that.
I know.
We
I'd
haven't
just like
lost
you to
any
say
games at all this
Well, I
season.
know.
And I tell you what, if we win on Sunday, I will definitely crack open a bottle of something extremely expensive and knock that back, because Manchester United always a big game, but that will mean we will have won 6 out of 6. But they, as Manchester United always do, they just bought an extremely expensive player. So Gus's first ball of the day, a bit of inward loop there. He sort of floats it up. Really, doesn't hit the pitch, does he? He just he comes in and he floats it up there. I've seen him bowl left arm orthodox spin in his time.
Yeah, I have seen him bowl spin. Bowl seam up now. Good length, always a very good length with Gus. Watch him bowl a short one now, but
yeah, that's through the offside. Captain James Lauder is chasing that, and he's brought it up, and that's 2 runs. So the first run's on the board for Buckingham.
hopefully that's 2 to large. I'm just going to confer that I've got the right batsman on strike here with Total Cricket score. So yes, the score I'm showing on screen is not the official score.
That's a beautiful looking shot, I have to say. Very, very nice shot of a quality player, that. There's also a shot on this pitch where the ball can sometimes stop. You can actually end up popping that straight out to mid-off, so you need to make sure you get your head well over the ball.
So Bob was supposed to be umpiring today in Sunshine Coast, and it's piddled down, so the game's been called off. Oh, sorry about that, Bob. It's
almost what I just described, but it's played wide of mid-on. He was trying to hit that mid-off, rather. He was trying to hit that through mid-on, and the ball stopped in the pitch, and he got a leading edge. But the bats are so enormous these days. The leading edge went comfortably wide of mid-off for 4. It's a very short boundary over there today. It's the way the pitch kinks in. So Captain Hook has arrived. Oh, that's quite a good shot as well. He's going to get a single for that.
We had a good game last night. Black Sheep versus
Yes, I heard. How
Pink
did that go?
Sheep. It ended in a tie. It's
Did
the
it? Was
first
it?
time we've ever got any kind of
Was there
result
any
against the
post-match
ladies.
snogging to report?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Was the current Mrs. Bowden not playing?
No, she was on bar duty because
Oh,
we're
was she?
short of bar staff as always.
Really, they've all gone back to university, I suppose.
We have Anthony on. He's the last of them. Yeah, but it's tricky getting bar staff. But yeah, so she was behind the bar.
Yeah,
that's a good.
Watchfully played. So we're 7-0 after 2. Circumspect start. Outfield looking parched as always, apart from the square where Paddy Daniels illegally pours gallons of water on it.
Legally
pours gallons of water on it.
Hi, gents. So we've got some of the Buckingham Town players here and supporters.
Yeah,
Anybody
you're
want
on
to have a go
you're
the
on
microphone?
bear camp. You're most welcome. Was it you're a bit nervous about today's big shootout?
No, not nervous.
And the rain dance hasn't really come to fruition yet, but it does look quite cloudy. So what do you know? What do we need for a game? We need a whole of the first innings and 20 overs of the second. Yeah, and then you're just saying that negative psychology from you, isn't it, Steve? Yeah, I was just saying that shot that went for 4 there is classic on this pitch at the moment, where the ball sometimes sticks in the pitch, and if you don't get right to the pitch of driving, then it can pop it up.
It's just a little soft.
Yeah. This is the last game of the season.
It is. Well, the Sunday game tomorrow.
The Sunday game tomorrow, and then everything's being dug up.
Yeah.
Wide. So Dave Rump, the umpire at the far end, is an infamous hockey umpire from back in the day. I don't know if do you come across him a lot on this circuit, Dave Rump? No. Infamous in a good way, of course. Don't worry, we've been cited by many people many times during the course of this season.
With our completely unbiased commentary.
That's gone up in the air.
He might be caught.
And that's a catch. And that's the first catch caught by Eric. Ball by Wilton. There's a lot of whooping and stuff going on there. Very pleased about that. And we are too. That's a great start. Very comfortably caught by legend Eric. And that's very good news.
I think that's large out, I think.
Right, so I've got time to give you an update on what's going on in the ones. They did have a bit of a hiccup. It's currently 84 for 3. I think it's more than that, actually. Sometimes play cricket doesn't update all of the things properly. 86 for 4. Oh no, Freddie Smith's out. That's bad news. So Freddie Smith has just been bowled, which means that we are now 86 for 4. Luke Baslin is 15 not out, and Andy Russell, Dre Russell, maybe his first team debut. I'm not sure.
It is his first team. Well, as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Dre Russell is out with the extremely good-looking Luke Maslin, and sadly Freddie Smith out for 36. And the score 86 for 4 off 18 overs against Cheshire.
So I think this is W. Gendon coming in now. I think, hopefully. That's what.
I don't know what the badger's doing. I don't know whether he's been able to post our things.
I think he's a football. His son's football game.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Could be a wide.
Yeah.
It is a wide.
It's difficult for me watching a coloured ball game in white ball kit. It's very getting my head around the fact that it's although they're wearing whites, they are actually playing a limited overs game, so there's limited over rules.
So yeah, good start. Kieran Bushnell, K-Dog checking in. Off to sunny Banbury again shortly. Good luck, Downs 2s. Thanks, Kieran. I guess that's Banbury football, I would imagine.
Nice, right on the spot. Oh, Badger's posted them all. Well done, Badge. Thank you for that.
So we've got 3 W's at the start of this over. Little W, big W, little W. Wide, wicket, wide. Not often you see that on the score chart.
Yes, decent carry there. Nice outside the off stump. So, other bowler we have in the team, we have Henry Welsh, obviously. Who else bowls in this team?
I am planning, Kieran, yes, I am planning to be at the Oxfordshire Finals Day. I'm doing the music. I don't know who's doing comms yet. Yeah, doing the music. I was actually asked at the start of the season. I haven't heard anything yet from Oxfordshire Cricket. I assume they still want me. Hopefully they will. But yeah, it's not for a few weeks yet, is it? It's the 18th of September. Yeah, good luck with Banbury United versus Southport today in the Conference South. Who have Arsenal got today, or is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Manchester United, big showdown.
Okay, yes, you sorry.
Big showdown.
My goldfish. Ooh.
Oh, and it's edged through the gap. As our favourite discussion point, do we need a third man? Answer, absolutely we do. And so that's 4 runs off the last ball. Takes the score to 13 off 3 overs.
Yeah, sorry, Colin. Yes, Kieran, it's the 17th. Yeah, Colin Ride and Wes on commentary. Awesome. Yeah, I would imagine that would be done through the Oxfordshire Cricket stream. Yeah, they have a slightly different system to us, so but I'm sure it will work. Yeah, and I'm doing the music, and we've also got flames from our resident flame gentleman. Gus pulls out of his run there. Slightly different angle today, the camera.
Yes, it is, yes.
Right hand side of the sight screens today. Pitch is right in the middle.
Yeah, Gus just got a hand to that. Nice straight bat.
It's a shame he didn't deflect it onto the stumps. So it's always a tight one when that happens. Hey, Oliver Peacock, up the town. Stanlake's not a town, mate. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Pretty cool Twitter handle I noticed Buckingham Town have. Just the town or something like that. It's pretty cool.
Just posting on my Instagram to make sure everyone knows that it's showdown day today.
Not very quick on those old keys, are you?
No, I'm a classic boss.
It's one finger typing, is it?
One thumb. No, I'm okay on the keyboard. It's just
Ooh,
played and missed outside off stump. That's the one that goes the other way. Nice carry as well. Woodsy at first slip, getting his hands ready for the inevitable nick.
Yeah, Daryl's got his big jump on the 18th of September. Daryl's out there. He's been not drinking. He's got to lose a little bit of weight. Hopefully he's got a parachute on, Bob.
Well, not at the moment he hasn't. He's
Well,
playing at
yeah.
first slip.
I would imagine he's a touch nervous. Have I missed a ball there? I'm pretty certain that was a maiden. I must have missed a ball. Look at that.
Yeah, it was a maiden. We're still 13 for 1 off 4. Well bowled, Gus. Got the one that nipped the other way. Liking that. Just to make sure the batsman knows that Gus can do both ways with the ball. That's going to put that doubt in the corridor of uncertainty. Yes. I'll talk to your dad about that later.
A good start here from Oxford Downs.
Yes, it is. They're playing in quite a circumspect way, actually.
Just keep that extras figure down. You know, that's a killer in this limited over format.
Oh, that's a great delivery. They actually cut back towards him, but he still managed to play inside it. I think he was trying to guide that through that gap again in between. We've actually got a first slip and 2 gullies at the moment, and there's a gap there where the first boundary went. I think Eric might have been put in the middle to try and plug that gap, but as sod's law would have it, the ball will find the gap, and I personally would probably have a third man in, but I'll be proved wrong when it goes straight into the buckets. It's not Eric, of course, it's Kirtley. We're going to make that mistake a lot today. Kirtley and Eric with their very bright hats.
Just clip that off his pads for a single.
Yeah.
Field changes for the... well, he's right-handed. Didn't actually realise that. We've got a right and left-handed combination in at the moment. Okay, a little splatter of rain on our gazebo here.
Do we
Just
know
the
on
odd
that?
little...
Really? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
Yes.
definitely a little bit.
Yes. It's a good carry, that. Has he got many wickets this season?
Zach,
Yep.
I believe so. I'm certainly the games I've scored in. I've scored for the 2s on a couple of occasions. He's bowled very well. He is under 19, so he can only bowl a maximum of 7 overs on the trot.
Is he under 19?
He
He's
is.
a big guy. That'll be a wide.
Never quite understand, you know, why under 19? Why not under 18? And you see some of the youngsters in the nets bowl a gazillion balls, and yet in a game they can only bowl a maximum of. Well, I think as they get younger, I think it's 5 on the trot for like
Yeah,
under 15,
I
isn't
know.
it?
And you think, gosh, we can't bowl them at that age. When can you bowl them? Yep. Played with the back foot comfortably. But still, this is tight bowling. I think wide's probably the only thing letting us down at the moment.
Yeah, how many extras is that? I can never see on this play cricket. Where are the extras?
Bit of flapjack.
I'm okay, thank you. Oh, the extras are down the bottom here. I've only had 3 extras so far. Clipped off his pads. Beat the fielder here. It might go for 4. No, it should be cut off.
It's quite a short boundary out there, but
yeah. How many did they get there? I wasn't paying
2.
attention.
2
Was it
runs.
2?
Yep.
2? You sure?
2.
That's
Nicely clipped through mid wicket. It's the end of the over.
2. They did get 2. So
19 for 1 off 5.
Gus to continue from the house end. Buckingham players on another loop.
Nervous energy to burn. Nervous energy to burn, boys.
Isn't it right for runs, gentlemen? You always go left. Okay, all right.
So
Like
you've
it.
dropped Steve. Does that mean he's putting his pads on? So for wide. Yep, that's going to be called a wide.
Kieran says
First time he's bowled to the left-hander, is it?
I think so.
I think it
yeah.
might be the first time. So just a bit of over readjusting there.
So yeah, it'd be nice to see you later, Kieran, when you finish at Banbury. Hopefully coming back with the win there. I have to keep wits about me today, scoring. I'm not used to scoring and commentating at the same time. Not a very
Man
good
of your
multitasking.
talents, Matt, can
No.
handle that sort of stuff. Barnes will be here later on in the day. I don't know how you're going to deal with that.
Or maybe Barnes would like to score. Too
No,
high.
it's going miles over.
Yeah, too high.
Miles over. Even we can see that from here.
Yeah.
Just getting the
Oh, his finger might have gone up then, mightn't it?
just getting the vocal cords organised in the fielding side. Comfortably played into Captain Lauder at wide-ish extra cover. So we did hear a few spots of rain earlier on, so the Buckingham rain dances may be getting through a little bit.
My phone beeping.
It's quite a long boundary out towards the pavilion today. We might see some all-run fours.
Not often you see those.
Not on this ground. Nicely clipped off his legs and good fielding. So Ethan, whose prize for getting 92 3 weeks ago was to get dropped to the seconds for the rest of the season. Well, he obviously didn't pay his fines or something. Shot. He finds James Lauder. He'll be annoyed about that. End of the over. 18 for 1 off 6.
I can work out that run rate.
Can you?
Yeah.
We don't even need the mathematical genius of Badger in the comms box.
Badger's on his way back, I think. The football's ended.
His team got knocked out early doors.
No, I think they did okay. I don't know where they got to the final. He just said he was on his way back.
So we've got some listeners. How many listeners we got now?
I think we were up to 22. We were a
Okay,
second
so
ago.
welcome if you're listening.
19 at the
19
moment.
listeners. Please do send us a message if you can. Sometimes I know it's difficult not to, but I think if you subscribe and then you go online and log in, then you will be able to talk to us on the message box. Be useful to see if you're listening to us for the first time, or whether you're regulars like Bob in Australia, just catching up on what's happening. This is obviously a very important day today.
Wind's picking up a bit. Easy single there.
I'll give you an update on what's happening in the ones.
That'd be good.
It's 105 for 5 off 22 overs. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin not out 32. Ben Ling not out 0. Looks like Captain Courageous is moving himself down the order. So, I'm afraid to say that Dre Russell on his debut in the ones got 0. A 10 ball duck.
Oh, okay.
He was bowled by the same bowler that bowled Freddie Smith, Matthew Rance.
I think he's one of the few players who's probably this season played 4th, 3rd, 2nd and 1st team cricket.
Oh, he's done the Grand Slam.
Yeah, that is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dre, if you're listening in. But I have a feeling you have played for all 4 teams this season. That's pretty impressive. Not out.
No, I think that's probably missing off stump.
It's a good shout, but
Yeah, it definitely wasn't going over. It stayed quite low, but I would say that was missing off stump. I think it looked
some
like the wind
wind.
was slanting away. Yes, definite wind. Nothing to do with the baked beans I have for breakfast.
I don't like winds because it causes the camera to shake.
Does it?
It makes you feel slightly seasick. There's Ollie Armstrong over there.
Yes, he'll be coming on first change, will he?
Ah, look at that. Somebody coming in. You have the 2 batsmen the wrong way round on the scorecard. Okay. Let me just check with
You want to go and check with your colleague, or you're not allowed to?
I can't. It's I'm just checking what they've got here.
Yes, we've just been told
Whichever one
that. Yeah.
it's not the official score. This one isn't. So
This is one we're trying to keep our listeners happy.
batsman number 1 is 5 on 5. Well, I'm just
Ailing diving to his left to catch the ball on the bounce.
I am just copying what's on Total Cricket Scorer, and I mimic Total Cricket Scorer at the moment. Ah, no, I don't. I don't mimic it. I think I am out. Yes, I am out.
It's a full toss. As the batsman didn't get hold of at all. James Lauder swoops around from extra cover to square cover and fields in front of Henry. So we've got bowlers to come on. We've got Henry. We've got Ollie.
Let's see whether I can correct what's gone on here. So Romani is on 5.
So Ollie's injured, isn't he? He's broken his finger. How is he injured? Broken his finger, isn't he? Catching that catch, so he can't play. Sorry, I'm being a complete wally because he caught that brilliant catch to win the under-18s game.
Right, I've swapped the batters now. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I've gone wrong somewhere already. It's just to point out the score you're seeing on the screen isn't the official score, so the Total Cricket score is correct. I have somehow missed something along the way.
Anyway, it is 19 for 1 off 7 overs.
That bit is correct.
19 for 1 off 7, and one of the batsmen has 5, and one of the batsmen has 3.
Yeah, it's just the other way round. I will correct it as I go.
Yeah, very tight stuff from Gus Watts. Good to see the younger brother of Will Watts, Maggot, who I spend most of the season watching in the ones with, who happens batting with Freddie. But it's nice to see Gus had a sensational season, really. He's got a lot of wickets, and his old man will be cruising along to commentate. That's a nice looking shot. That might well go for 4. This could be, yeah, I would say that's going to go for 4. Very nicely clipped off his legs. 4 runs.
Score to update on Total Cricket Score, and then I'm going to have a go at trying to edit what I've done wrong here.
Romanian left-hander. Like that. That's wide. Must have been on the verge of being signalled wide. Got away with it. Decent carry from Gus. Going through the keeper nicely. Can't miss his bone. Is striding across in their penny. She looks as though she's about to test. Would you like some Rocky Road, Claire? I think you look as though you need some Rocky Road. Or you can have flapjack, or both.
Yeah. Yes. I know. Hang on a minute.
So, Matt's not only got scorecard issues, but he's now got air conditioning issues as well. The joys of multitasking by Matt Bowden.
Yeah, I know. The thing of frosted up. When
That's
I get an
uppish,
opportunity,
fielded by
I'll
Henry
turn
at
it back
square
on in
cover.
the cellar.
Can't have the girls getting too hot and sweaty in their pinnies, especially when it's cooking. So temporarily lost my co-commentator, who's gone to sort out the air conditioning in the clubhouse. It's the price you pay for being the only person that can do anything in this club. End of another good over from Matt. Just from Gus, just over pitched on 1, so it's 23 for 1 after 8 overs. I think these two have bedded in quite well. It would be now's a good time to get a wicket. That's never a bad time to get a wicket, obviously, but we'd like to keep nipping away at the wickets. Yep, he's flat batted that to mid off. So I understand from one of our, I don't know whether this is a joke or not, but we have a Romanian left-hander in, which is great. Didn't know they play cricket in Romania. Could be an emerging side. We might be like teams like Afghanistan and those other teams that are producing world-class players, especially in the white ball game. He's flat batted that into the covers, fielded by James Lauder. He does play with quite a flat bat from away from his body. I would say he's probably a candidate for nicking off one that just gets a little bit big on him. You have missed 2 dots,
Okay.
yes. Even someone with your ability can catch up. That's going to be a wide. Just occasionally he just drifts down that leg side, doesn't he? I think he finds it difficult to adjust his line to left-handers sometimes. So young Ollie Armstrong, as I was explaining earlier, has turned up to watch his teammates with his finger wrapped up because he took a brilliant catch to win the game for the Oxford under-18s, but in the process of it he broke his finger, and he would be really useful today in this important game. It's right on the money there by Zach. Played with a very low bat out to. Again, I'd say that one that gets big on him, I would imagine he's going to pop it up.
Oh, I've really stuffed this up now.
Have you? What's happened there? Oh, no. But is the air conditioning on? Let's get first things first. So the air conditioning's on. That's the good news. The bad news is the scorecard is still completely wrong.
Well, the total's correct, but the who's got what runs is completely wrong now. I don't know who's facing and. Hang on a minute, Bear. Was that a 1?
Yep. Fielded by Gus.
Why can't I just study these scores here?
Yeah, he looks much more comfortable bowling at right-handers, Zach does. Gets it in just the right place, just short of a length, right on off stump. Right on off stump. Excellent line. Just struggles a little bit to readjust to get the same result for left-handers. So what's going on with the scorecard then, Matt?
Well, I tried to edit a ball to put 2 runs to somebody else. I've got the correct total, so it's 25 for 1. Just ignore who's got what at the moment. I will try and fix it.
Again,
just trying to be clever.
Just sort of a length on off stump. Beautiful line and length. Very difficult to hit that. So, update from the ones. It's 110 for 6. We've lost another wicket. We've lost the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Out for 34, also Matthew Rance. So Matthew Rance now has 1, 2, 3 wickets. And we now have Captain Courageous in at last. Captain Courageous batting with B. Ling. So we have the Bling and the Costley rather. And still to come, Matt Warner, Frankie Crouch, Lawrence Brock. I think we're making a little bit of a Horlicks of it in the ones. A nice line. Just sort of drifting from middle and leg to middle. So if he misses, then that's an LBW shout. And obviously slips and gully are in play. So perfect from Gus.
Nearly got it right.
Well done.
Nearly right.
Once again, he's just tickled that round the corner. He's going to get at least 2. That might go for 4. No, young Henry is picking it up. Turns and throws. Decent arm, and they've got 2 runs there. Gus just slightly overcompensating there, so that was pitching probably just outside leg stump and gave the batsman the opportunity to tickle it round the corner. So I went on a boat trip yesterday, Matt. It was a wedding, and it was at the Four Pillars in Sandford, and we got a boat. The wedding was outside, my only ever second outside wedding, which was good. And then we got a boat trip with a few drinks on a Salter steamer going up and down the river, and then we had a lovely evening reception. And Serena Williams bowed out last night. In other sporting news, she lost a 3-setter, and that's her official retirement now.
Oh, I think I've got it right now.
Yeah.
We're back. This is correct. 8 and 7.
And the air conditioning's on.
And the air conditioning's on. And
That's
I've got the
nicely
right
played
strike.
to mid-off.
Yay! We're there.
Fielded by Eric.
We've got
Gives the ball a bit of a shine.
the air conditioning unit went wrong in the cellar. We had a new one fitted yesterday, and for some reason it completely frosted up last night. I think it's been set up incorrectly. The chap is going to come out and fix it, but
That's perfect line. Perfect line.
should be the end of the over. It is.
10 overs, 27 for 1. And that's 5 for Gus, 5 for Zach. I don't know how long they keep them going.
Well,
Before
Zach
they-
can only do 7, so
So they'll probably bowl the 7 and then leave him 3 up his sleeve. And how long does he have to wait another 7 overs from his end before he can come back on?
something like that.
Extraordinary. A fit young boy like him. I mean, he does look. He looks like a man. He looks fit. Will A-Ling bowl in this team? Do we know? Does he get the?
Alex will definitely bowl.
He's doing a little bit of
Yeah.
warm-ups.
He
I
will
mean,
definitely
he's a
bowl.
very, very difficult bowler to pick because he bowls off the wrong foot with a very strange accent. And batsmen that haven't seen him
And
before
looking
do
at the floor.
take a yeah they do take
he,
a,
he swings it in.
they take a little bit of time to
beautifully,
suss out what's going on when A-Ling is bowling. We've got his mother in the kitchen cooking something that smells absolutely lovely. I don't know if is that for the middle of the innings or is that for tonight?
That's for tonight.
And what are we having tonight?
We've got curry or chili, I think.
Oh, fantastic. Exciting. I'm going to need to go to the car to get a pen unless you've got a pen at hand. Because I need to, as when Barnes comes out here, he and I need to jot down some notes
Some
about.
top tips.
Well, we need to. We've done absolutely no preparation for tonight's gig, which we're taking very seriously because the fee involved is not unsubstantial. Feeling that the ones want to get their game over and done with so they can come back here and watch the twos whilst drinking several fruit-flavoured cider beverages. Of course, the ones
It is a bit of a dead rubber
the
game
ones
for both teams. I
have
think.
nothing to play for at
Yeah,
all.
and I don't think the team we're playing have anything to play
No.
for.
He's guided that to square cover.
Actually, I could be wrong on that front. I can't even. They're playing Chesham, aren't they?
I found out. So
Yeah, it's Chesham they're playing, and I think Chesham are they're third and we're fourth, or vice versa. Can't remember. So, and we can't catch the team in second.
Yep, nicely defended, nicely played. Filters. Division 2.
So a big shout out to both umpires today and also the Buckingham team for giving us the go ahead to stream the game. With the new ECB rules, it's a little bit tricky to get everything in place, all the paperwork and everything, but big shout out to the Buckingham Town captain for doing that for me.
Flashing outside the off-stand there. Decent bounce there from Zach. Well, while I'm on it, I might as well give you some scores from the first team league, if that's of interest to people. Division 2 said Tame are 123 for 3 off 25 against Amersham. Oxford Downs, as we've said before, 111 for 6 off 26 against Chesham. Cumnor are 88 for 7 against Wargrave. It's been a miserable season for that's a nice straight shot, but it's nice deep mid-on is going to get that. It's been a miserable season for Cumnor, but they're going to get away with it because the top two teams in the Cherwell League are both second teams and they can't get promoted. So it looks like Cumnor will not get relegated. Horsepath 95 for 4 against Great Brickhill, and Harefield are 86 for 4 against String Park. In Division 1, always nice to see what's going on there. Aston Rowan are 112 for 3 against High Wycombe.
I think isn't Rowan and Wickham at the top of the table?
Yeah,
isn't
is that a shooter? We'll have a look at the score on that in a minute.
I
Buckingham,
know Rowan.
the first team for this lot, are 118 for 2 off 26. So they're motoring. And that's against Oxford, of course. Oxford, the whipping boys of that league. And we will be playing against Oxford next season. That will be a nice local derby. Banbury are 109 for 2 off 27. Henley, 137 for 1 off 29. And Slough are 85 for 6. Let's just zoom in on the Aston Rowan game. Yeah, everyone's getting 1 or 2 runs. Clipped to mid-wicket. Ethan Field. Right, let's see if I can find a league. Sneaking through. Eric sweeps behind.
Do get a very quick single. Well run.
Right. So the Division 1 table is. Let's get that out of the way. Making sure that I'm happy with my. Right. So in Division 1, High Wycombe are top, Henley are second,
Okay.
and Rowan to fourth. But it's pretty tight at the top. High Wycombe can't be caught. Then it's 285, 249, 245.
So Wickham have won the league, have they?
I think they have. They're how many points do you get for a win? 20, is it?
20 in the home counties.
Yeah, well, they're through. They are.
20.
They are 26 points ahead of Henley, and then Oxford are not in the relegation zone.
Aren't they?
No, Tame and Tring are.
No, you're
I'm
looking
an old
at the
division.
wrong division there,
Oh
mate. I
God,
think.
blimey, I'm hopeless, aren't I? Hang on. Why has that come up as the wrong division? Home Counties Cricket League tables.
Do you want me to have a look for you, Ben?
No, I can do it. I'm just my machine. Ah, here we go. 2022.
Direct
so-
hit, he's out.
Oh, that was very close. Interesting. That's the first thing they've done like that. Just a sign that possibly the pressure's mounting a little bit. Right. So in Division 1, Aston Rowan at first,
Yeah, I thought so.
Banbury a second,
Yeah, okay.
High Wycombe a third.
And it is Rowan have got a win today to ensure it, I think.
Yeah. It's a Rowan on 299, Banbury on 288.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, yes, Buckingham are bottom, and then Oxford are second bottom. So let's just have a quick look at.
So 4 off that over.
So the ones are fourth, Chesham are third, but Chesham can't catch Walgrave, who are in second.
It's a dead rubber
So
game.
it's a middle of the table battle, with both sides probably wanting to go and do something else. And the first definitely want to be here, watching and supporting their seconds. That goes without.
Just seeing what's going to happen here is, I think it is a change of bowling. I think it is going to
It's
be.
Ailing. Ailing coming on to bowl his extraordinary action stuff, which I suspect will confuse the batsman initially. It's always his best chance of getting wickets in over number 1, where the batsman's going, what on earth is going on here?
It's very accurate bowling.
So we have a first slip, Darryl Woods. Sort of shortish third man, not really saving 1, but not saving 4. So and that's Gus. Square cover. We've got a mid off. We've got a mid on. We've got a fine leg, saving 1 at the moment, but he's still walking. So saving 1, and we have a square leg, a mid wicket, and a mid on. So no one's sweeping on any boundaries at the moment.
Is it 10 overs the power play, or is it 15 overs? 10 overs of first power play.
Yep.
Yeah. So we can have a few more fielders.
Yeah, we are
outside.
having now. So Henry's been moved to deep backward square leg. I was about to say, I'm amazed if we haven't got some sweepers involved. I'm surprised. Gus is there saving a single, but I don't know if it goes past him. It's going to be 4 runs. I would wonder whether you'd hedge your bets there and have him on the boundary. And the batsman's gone, what's that? And left it outside the off stump. Good start, decent carry, keeper standing up.
If you wonder what that knocking noise is in the background, there is some people practicing in the nets with a hollow bat. Yeah, look at that. It's twerks out of his hand.
Yeah. That's a bit short.
Yeah.
It's not made that. That's going to go for 4, I suspect. Or it's a long chase.
No, it's going to go for 4.
Gone for 4, yeah. That's a little bit too short. A little bit too short. And that sat up and said, please spank me. And it was spanked.
Please spank me.
Matt's thinking about his dim and distant past there. Not what I had in mind. So, younger brother of Ayling is currently batting for the ones and is 14 not out. Batting with Captain Courageous.
Go
And they've moved on to 138 for 6 off 28 overs. I imagine those two batting together is quite exciting. There's an awful lot of defending going on. Oh, played and missed outside the off stump. Well taken. Again, that you assume that the ball has to slant in with that action, and that's just held its line and gone straight on, and the batsman has edged it. So Darrell has now moved away from first slip to a sort of gully, a slightly deepish gully with no slip. So the edge past the keeper is going to be 4 runs straight off.
Paul Fowler. Hi, Paul. 3's
Ah,
fielding.
Badger.
Oppo already 2 down. Well, nice. I think they started at 1:30.
Are we getting some roving reports from the Badger?
Looks like it.
I don't know, but roving reports of a video nature.
That would be just way too. That'd be 3 things I've got to try and take care of. It just wouldn't happen. I don't.
Do it, Badger. See if we can get Matt to do it, and then I'm going to ask him to do a couple of crossword clues as well while he's at it,
My poor little
and
brain.
play a couple of poker on hands and see how that goes as well. He's a multi-talented guy, which is why the current Mrs. Bowden loves him so much.
Not very good at decorating though.
Who is? And the art of decorating is when you're asked to do it, be so bad that you never get asked
That's
again.
a bit like washing. Yeah, I'm like that. Ironing. Might burn everything.
It's Waz.
Nice, Waz.
Good to see Waz moseying up. He's got a bag with him as well. I don't know what would be in that bag, do you think?
I think he's studying for something.
Is he? Blimey.
Not quite certain what. Gus Watts to continue from the house end. I would imagine he will bowl through his 10.
Is he normally?
Yes.
So how old is Gus?
I'm guessing 22.
Yeah. So it's 36 for 1 off 13.1.
Apologies, Gus, if I've got your age wrong there.
Well, he doesn't know. He's not. He's out there.
Well,
He can't hear.
his dad might, so I'm just guessing. He could be 20. He could be 24.
He's a very youthful-looking guy.
Yeah, he's young.
He doesn't look like he's had a hard life. He's not haggard, as some 22-year-olds can be.
Looks like there's an air conditioning man just turned up.
Yeah, well, that's because you obviously have broken the air conditioner.
Well, I didn't know. It's brand new. It was only installed yesterday, and it frosted up straight away. I might have to.
Oh, no.
Do you want to score?
No, I can't score.
Okay,
No,
right.
absolutely not. That's far too complicated.
I'll stay here until called upon, I think is the
Yes.
best thing.
That's good. Perfect line. Just slight bottom edge onto his toe, which I imagine hurt him a little bit, but he's not wincing yet. He may rub it again in a minute, or he may be thinking, ouch, but doesn't want to show it. So, air conditioning issues continue. The new unit apparently is frozen up, although Matt has solved the problem by turning it back on again. He did the old IT crowd, turn it off, turn it
I
on.
turned it off for a few hours.
Yeah,
It
turn it off.
defrosted, and it's
It's
all right
it's
now.
a chop, and there's a sweeper there now. Spectacular dive by Zach. There was a sweeper there as well. I think more experienced people would have just pointed at the sweeper, told him to come in and field it, because they didn't save the single. But again, playing wide from his body I would always be thinking as a bowler that I was in for a chance. So Oxford Downs ones are motoring now. They're on 165 for 6. They're going Ben Ling 27, Tom Costley 24, and they've hit. Ben Ling's hit 2 sixes, Tom Costley's hit 1 6, and they both hit 3 4s. They're absolutely smashing it, which must be very entertaining for the crowds. Those two batting together, as I suspected. They're absolutely mullering it. Very good to see. I always thought that Ben Ling is a talented cricketer.
It is the air conditioning, gentlemen. I'll just have to.
Waz, we have Oxford Downs legend Waz Mahmood is coming towards the comms.
Okay.
How are you, Waz? Do you want to come and sit and do some chatting?
I could do a bit of chatting.
And the good news is I've got Rocky Road and as I said to our we've just lost Matt, who's having problems with the air conditioning in the clubhouse, joined by legend of Oxford Downs, Waz Mahmood. Now I understand, Waz, you're studying for something. Would you like to tell me exactly what it is you're studying
Yes,
for?
unfortunately, the last year and a half I've been taking exams.
Exams.
To,
I remember. Do you remember those, Geary? Exams. Geary tried to circumnavigate exams, but so what exams are you doing exactly?
it's for regulated financial planning.
Oh my God!
And
That means you're going to be an IFA.
Not independent. I will be part of a larger group called Kingswood, but
Okay. Is
but
that a little
it's-
bit like St James's Place?
it is without the bad press. Yeah, a little bit like that. Although they are also essentially our discretionary portfolio is our own, but
Yeah.
otherwise we do whole of market.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is as boring as it sounds.
Well,
so
best of
sorry,
luck with that.
viewers.
And how far through the process are you?
Well, hopefully after this month I'll be done with the exams that need to be done so that I can do my job. So
Bob Belcher says hello, Wazza.
hi Bob.
He's in Australia.
Of course he is. Great start.
Yeah, I think this has been a positive start. I mean, I think that I explained to our listeners earlier on that their main batsman is actually watching the 100 today, so he's not here. And Steve Beck, of course, their captain, is my right hand man in the office. So we've had a bit of banter going on during the day, during the week, where he's been saying we'll be doing a rain dance because if it's rained off, then they go through. I've been talking. I've been discussing exams with Waz. They scored a 1. I think they had about 3 dots and a 1. I'd have thought.
Matt, would you like me to vacate your station?
Yeah, if you don't mind, mate. Just for a
Of course.
second, so I'll let you have it back in a second.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
That's fielded by the evergreen Darryl Woods at a sort of deepish gully, and that's going to hurt. It looks like that's the sort of impact he can expect when he lands on the ground after jumping out of his aeroplane. Oh, look at that. You can't keep him out of the game now. Fielding Woodsy. So the ones are starting to smash it, Rajmin. They had a bit of a hiccup where they lost a few wickets. Our resident pro Gus Miller was out second ball. But they've now smashed. We've got Costley and Ben Ling are smashing it to all corners. And we cruised on to 165 for 6 or 30 overs.
Yeah, for 1 year. I'm right. I think there's 1 ball left to come of this over. Let's hope I'm right.
There you go. Dave Rump hands the hat back to A-Ling. Matt has managed to sort the air conditioning man out, get back on comms, get the scorecard right, sell a couple of coins on the internet, and play a hand of online poker, all in the space of 25 seconds. What an all-round talent.
Do you want to if you go and grab a chair from the clubhouse, Waz, I'll move over. You can go on comms, and I'll just do the scoring. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. So we have a bowling change here. Who do we have coming on here?
Oh gosh, it's Ben Denton.
So Ben Denton's coming on. I haven't seen him bowl. What does he bowl?
Seam.
See him up, yeah. And Eric's been told to move the screen through the trees. That's about as close as we can get to that tree without having an issue, I suspect. Oh, and he moves the boundary rope as well.
You're allowed to do that.
I don't know. Very good question. I'm sure Eric would know exactly what the rules are.
Oh no, it's actually the excess rope behind the screen he was moving, not the actual boundary. We're up to 27 viewers. Welcome everybody. Nice. If you're joining us for the first time, please.
Yes, subscribe, please. Subscribe.
Trying to get to the mythical 1,000
You'll be glad. And when Serena Williams lost her third round match last night and retired from tennis, she said the first thing I'm going to do is subscribe to the Oxford Downs live YouTube because they're very important, and she's going to bring all her followers as well. So watch out, Adele. We're on our way. So that's in the air and up pitch, but that's going to go to the deep backward square for a single. Gus Watts is out there with a decent arm over the stumps. So we've got Waz is moving in.
You go at the end here, Waz.
Yeah, you're still on the screen. So we've got.
Actually put the cams on. You kind of put it
Brilliant, because that's a
lot more comfortable.
Thank you very much.
We're here. Yes.
So
Yes,
I was just talking to Jason L, who seemed a little bit down on the commitment of some of their players this week.
Well, this one, their main batsman, as I said, has gone to watch the 100.
Their COVID struck as well. I know their ones have had a hard season. So the storm is all set for Downs.
Yeah, it's
It's a funny game though, cricket.
Yeah, it is.
A number of times I thought, we're definitely going to win that, and then equally.
Well, I think as far as I'm concerned, we've got 55 more overs to go before we can start thinking about how we win the game rather than getting rained off. And
Is rain a risk today?
it was originally a risk.
I was watching it all week, and it kept saying Friday and Sunday. I was like, I know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Have we seen Henry Welsh yet?
No, that's going to be a very interesting part of the game, is whether he can remain economic as well as wicket taking. There's no doubt about his wicket taking abilities, but
Yeah.
a young if I was playing against young leg spinner, as I'm sure you would do, as I would get after him early doors to make him think that if he bowls it slightly short or slightly full, he's going, and that puts a little bit of pressure on a young lad.
Well, I mean, I think that's the most effective tactic against a talented spinner such as Henry. Although he probably won't change much, which is one of the most impressive things about him. He sticks to his guns.
Yeah, he's a clever young chap, isn't he?
But trying to play him off of the front foot without any extra shuffling is a difficult task. I mean, he turns it.
And he bowls googly as well?
Bowls are better googly than anyone I've faced in the Cherwell League.
Okay,
anyway.
good. Well, that's good.
Really, really good googly.
Very hard to pick, apparently.
Yeah, when I played my first game with Chris Oliver, our keeper, he was like, I had to learn how to do Henry. So for your first few googlies, just give me a signal, like rub your head. I said, mate, don't worry. Henry's a different animal. You'll pick my googly from a mile off. So yeah.
Yes, that'll be an exciting phase of the game.
Going on here. He's gone to a cap, I think.
I personally think that this is probably the right time for someone like Henry to come on. What we don't want to do is allow a big partnership, even if runs don't come from this. Keeping wickets in hand is always dangerous.
Yeah, I think they're batting as if they are concerned about the depth of their batting, if that makes sense. And I think that recognise the fact they are a few players short.
Yeah, I think you put the nail on the head there. Come on!
Oh no. James Lauder just can't quite get that. That's a shot that you expect to see on this pitch, where the ball does stick in the wicket sometimes.
Yeah.
But Alex Ling is such a difficult bowler to pick because he's tall. He's got the most ridiculous action, and he just drop it just short of a length, saying, "Go on, have a go." And if the ball is sticking in the pitch, it's quite difficult. So that's again, he's got a hand on that, so that's stopped it from racing through. Ball seems to be following Woodsy at the moment, which is what you always get when you're the senior pro in the side.
Yeah, Alex Ling is a bit of a nightmare for a lot of batsmen, I think, because there's not enough loop in his bowling to be able to get under him very easily, and you certainly can't.
Good, we've got the Badger doing a roaming report. Always good to see the Badger in action. You coming to the presentations this evening?
Unfortunately, this is my little break from studying at the
Is it?
moment, so
Yeah.
I've got a couple of hours. I'll probably do a practice paper along the boundary somewhere for a bit,
Fantastic.
and then I'll be getting back to studying this afternoon, unfortunately.
I wonder how many other. Kieran Bristol's just said he's Henry Welch's first ever Cherwell League wicket. I'm wondering.
Oh, come on. Ah.
I'm wondering how many other people you are the first wicket of, Kieran. Perhaps you'd like to give us a list. Try and keep it down to one page if you could. So we've had 18 overs. The score is 41-4. At some point, they're going to have to decide whether they're going to twist or stick. Sorry, you know the way I've just brought it back to poker then, Matt. Or was that, no, sorry, was that banter I was talking about from school?
So, Bear, what do you think's a par score on this wicket?
Well, I mean, you have to look at what batting you've got and what batting they've got and decide what you'd be happy with. I think from where they are now, they would be quite happy, I guess, to sort of push it up somewhere between 180 and 200. Whether that's par, I don't know. I'd like to think that we've got the experience of Woodsy, who I suspect will go in there and drop anchor and look to bat through for 50 overs, and everyone else bats around him and plays some shots. So if I were them, I would be nervous if they got anything less than 150, and happy if they got anything getting close to 200. But at the moment, they don't, unless they're about to carve it. And don't forget Steve Beck's still to come in. He's a very good player. He's played Cherwell League and Home Counties League for many years. He's captain, he bats himself down the order, but I think his team probably feel he should bat himself higher. He might do today, but he's not. I don't think. No, he's sitting there on his mobile in his shorts, so he's not showing any signs of wanting to bat just at the moment. I thought we would have had a drinks break after 17 overs. Actually, do we not?
No, it's not not double drinks break today. It's not.
Is it? Is it not?
There'll be one after 25 overs.
Okay.
Which I think is probably about right. Yeah, just adding on to what you said there, I think it is really, really difficult to judge because the Downs batting is a bit unpredictable. We're strong on paper, but you know we've got James Elwood, who if he comes off, 250 is well within reach.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Some great fielding and some good running.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we got the player, and you know Alex Ling, if he gets going, he can take a game away from you very quickly as well.
Yeah.
Henry Welsh scored some runs for the Oxford under-18s a couple of weeks ago.
Did he? I've been waiting for him to put his stamp.
He got
on
a couple of 25s in that
Nice.
game where unfortunately Ollie Armstrong rather broke his finger. Ollie Campbell's lead singer of UB40. That's what I came really definitely showing my age then. UB40.
Red wine.
Yes, I was drinking a bit of red wine yesterday at the wedding, I have to say. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good strike.
that's going to be one bounce.
Oh no,
it's
I
just
think that's
over,
gone.
I think that's. Oh no, umpire's given him a 4.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was one bounce into the field. So, yes, he's just dropped short there and he's rocked back, and that's a sign that they are waiting for that very bad ball, and that deserved to go. But if you don't bowl them very, very bad balls, when are they going to start taking a risk to hit the ones that aren't very bad balls? Barnes is en route. Should be able to see his beloved son bowl his final spell and enable us to discuss the tactics for this evening's very important chit-chat. Let's kick that.
Oh, that might run.
Money on the ball.
Oh no,
No,
Ben
no, slow
making
down.
good grounds.
Well caught. good slide.
Oh yes, give top stuff.
That's brilliant.
Dento.
Kept down to 2. I don't think I'd be sliding on this ground.
No.
No, that looks like far too painful a process. So a catch up from 1, see if they're still spanking it everywhere. It's 193 for 7, so who's out? So Ben Ling has got a 50.
Right, come on. Yes.
That's brilliant.
Well deserved.
Very good.
Come at just the right time for downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as they were looking to.
Is that Elwood again with the catch? I think it was.
Yeah.
No.
No, wasn't it? It was
No.
Kirtley.
I was just about to say,
So you
weird
ma-
to
you-
not have Elwood at mid-on or mid-off.
Well, no, but the problem is that when you commentate on the ones, only one person who plays in the ones has a green hat like that, and that's on and off been Eric. So having 3 people with those very funny coloured hats on is confusing for me, especially as Eric and Kirtley do look quite similar. From a
Is that the new club colour code?
Well, I don't think many people in the one. I think it was a one-off. This is more the colour, the one that Matt's got.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, just some of them. When you order from the
How you doing? You're right.
Hello, Keefy.
Keeping well?
Keefy, lovely to see you got your club top on such an important day as well.
I think this is coming in. Hopefully. They didn't cross, did they?
Steve
They
Becker's
cross?
disappeared into the
I don't
pavilion,
know.
which means that he's getting his mums and dads
I'd
on.
be surprised if they didn't.
So anyway, I was saying that Ben Ling has scored a 50 for the ones,
You really?
which is great
Wow.
to see.
Congratulations, Ben.
Well done, Ben and the Ling family with his big brother
They didn't
performing here.
because that's a new batsman going to this end. Isn't it?
Captain Courageous was out for 24. That means that Matt Warner is now batting with Ben Ling, and it's 193 for 7 off 34. Plenty of overs to go still out there.
Double up, Ben. Come on.
It would be a crime if we didn't use all our overs.
So how many are we down?
7.
Wow. Okay.
I'm pretty certain this is the new batsman, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's good.
Comfortably stroked to James Lauder. Shortish extra cover now. He's feeling very
Interesting
tight.
that Steve Beck's not in yet.
Well, he's got to get his pads on. So I suspect he'll be in after.
Although I
the
think,
next wicket.
if I remember correctly, he has been suffering with injuries. So
He's old.
yeah.
He's also, I can off the record tell you, with only 25 listeners, got a girlfriend. He does play a lot. He does play a lot of golf as well. He's discovered golf in his, and he's taking that pretty seriously. Occasionally does some work for me. James Gear looks like he's going for a net to find the middle of his bat. Do a lot of work with James Gear's company.
What do they do? Oh.
Back office supplies, so bookkeeping,
Okay.
management accounts and stuff like that. So we have a good relationship with him where he will give us his completed stuff and want us to tart it up and turn it into statutory accounts, do corporation tax, R&D, tax
right.
credits and stuff. So, and then whenever we can, we fire some stuff to him, go in the other direction. It's a good relationship. So
there we go.
I'll let Steve and he spend many a time discussing things over important lunches.
Big boozy lunches.
No boozing at lunchtime at Wellers. It's against the rules. We're a lunchtime teetotal firm, or we certainly are in Banbury anyway.
Just need to get an office in. You've got an office in London, haven't you?
Yeah, Pimlico.
Yeah. I bet they.
We have an office in
booze at lunch.
Pimlico who have a sometimes have a slightly different culture, but London is
Yeah.
completely unique when it comes to that.
Yeah.
So we're dropping a deep square leg out now. He's going all the way, which is a long way. But I'm guessing that he's going to save 2 there anyway, so you might as well go as far back as you can. And that's a wide, and it was also a full toss. He missed out there. I think he would be wanting to push that through mid-wicket for 4 quite comfortably because it was a very loopy full toss. So it looks like Ethan is warming up, doing either that or he's learning how to direct aeroplanes in at the airport. It's difficult to tell.
Aircraft carriers.
What if Captain Lauder is thinking of an all-spin attack shortly. That'd be interesting. Brave call, but I think I agree with Waz. I think the best way, now that they've made such a slow start, to really put them under pressure is to get a few wickets now.
Yeah.
What we don't want is them to get to bat slowly and then accelerate and make the most of it. So I do think we still need to be nipping away and getting wickets. It's quite important. Pushed out through the covers for 1 run. Henry Welsh fielding out there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the worst thing that can happen now is if Downs get complacent with a low run rate here, because actually it only takes a little collapse early doors for the Downs batting, and 160 to 180 can be a handful, especially on a wicket where the ball's not coming on clearly.
Yes.
And there's plenty of experience in the bowling attack for Buckingham. So
Steve Beck has got his kit on. Well, not all of his kit. He's got his bat and his gloves. He's practicing playing lovely looking straight drives. That's a no shot, surely. The umpire's going to call that a dead ball, I would expect.
okay.
Thank you very much, umpire. He's on the same wavelength as me. Normally that sparks a bit of a discussion
it
between fielding side and umpire, but actually
doesn't always go.
Doesn't know. On the umpire thought, well, I thought he might have been waving the bat at that or something along those lines.
So that's
So that's a dead ball because he didn't play a shot. You can't get a leg by if you're not attempting to play a shot.
is it a dot? Or
It's a dot.
It's a dot.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And the batsman just swap ends again.
Yeah, the batsman. It's as if it was just forward defence down the pitch. Oh, well taken.
I'm not sure Ben Denton needs a deep fine leg, if I'm honest.
Well,
I'd rather see one out.
Yes, I don't think if it's not being tickled that fine. If it's
No.
going round the corner, it's going to deep backward square. Because the pitch isn't fast enough for the ball to be zinging down the leg side, so you can just get a bit of bat on it and it goes fine for.
No, exactly.
No, I agree.
And if anything, I'd rather have one out on the leg side for when Ben does drop it a little bit shorter, which isn't often. Oh, good areas. Oxford Downs having a summer ball this year? Or?
No, it's presentation evening this evening instead.
When are they bringing that back?
I think is that going to be an every other year event, I think, isn't it, Matt? Is that the idea with the ball? I mean, it's always a very successful event for what I recall.
It's one of the highlights of the year.
Yeah.
We're going to go for an early season ball next season.
Oh, how exciting.
It's the 100th anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
And we've got commemorative stash as well, Waz, so you'll be wanting to get your order in early for
Well,
that.
you know me and stash.
You need to get your stash.
Good areas.
Yeah, and it's good pressure. Just the signs of a little bit of urgency in the running calling there, which is good to see.
Well, it's often the case when you've got two young, fit-looking batsmen.
Yeah.
But Alex is always asking the question, which is really good.
Yeah, again, he's reaching for that.
Twenty overs in, 55 for 2. Downs in a good place.
Nicely stroked. Turning the screw. Well backed up. That's good. That's good pressure. They're taking risks.
Oh.
That's uppish. Nicely positioned at third man on the boundary. That's okay. No, don't mind about that. Ball's going in the air is good. One will go to hand eventually.
This is some superb bowling from Alex. He is asking the question every delivery.
Yep.
There's not a wasted delivery here.
No, it's not. That's absolutely right. And he can't afford to drop one short with such a short boundary on the leg side
No,
as well. That's
really
he's
can't.
going to get eased into Keith's house to bang his smooger van.
Oh, that's looking
That's
good.
quite close. He may have just got a little inside edge on that.
I
I think he probably just nicked that before he got to the pad. It's one of those ones that you'd have a review and find out whether it hit the pad just before the bat or the other way around. But
Matt, have you got any ball tracking technology?
that's all part. He's getting a new deck next season. We're getting special microphones to hold up, and we're getting ball tracker, Snicko. We're getting the lot, aren't we, Matt?
Bit of rock and roll there for me, please.
We're sponsored by Wellers, so we can afford everything apparently.
He's got all the kit on its way. That's all we need to know.
Here and no idea.
Yeah.
Just trying to get this Paul's Piffle.
Paul's pint-sized piffle.
Just transcoding now. Transmogrification.
Oh, hello.
Whatever that means.
I don't know, but you don't see that on Countdown very often.
It is done.
That's perfect line. That is a perfect line. So it's 57 for 2 of 21 overs. So 4 overs to the halfway stage.
I personally think this would be a good time to take Ben off. Actually, I think we should try it. We should.
I think if you're going to bowl the spinners, you want to bowl them in the middle part, and hopefully that.
Oh, that's well struck. Oh.
Yes, beautifully
Long
swept by Eric.
legs. The long legs of Eric.
Yes, and remains looking cool throughout.
Of course.
Not as cool as he was earlier on in the season when he locked himself in the toilet. I don't know if you heard that story.
I did not. Please elaborate.
Well, George allegedly was fast asleep, but we understand that George might have been busy with his girlfriend at the time.
Okay.
Eric managed to lock himself in the loo, and there's no handle on the inside apparently of their loo in there. The handle broke off, and Eric was banging on the door, and either George was too busy or just had other things in his mind. And then Eric eventually started trying to phone George, I think, from the toilet. I don't know why. Why?
To Botley. Did you go to Botley then?
Eric sent out SOSs to several club members all around the globe. In fact, Bob might have got a message. Can you pop back from Australia and let me out of my toilet, please, Bob?
That is hilarious.
So we got a few things that we're going to discuss this evening, Barnes and I, when we get to our gig, and that's definitely right up there as one of the champagne moments of the season. There have been many champagne moments, actually.
So we got some pint-sized piffle, which I've got at the drink break.
Okay.
Ready to go.
So 0-0, Everton Liverpool at the moment. Those of you who are interested in that sort of stuff. Spoilers. Yeah, I can't believe that people are actually not watching it at the same time as us.
I think this is going to be one of the best Premiership League seasons.
No, it's a one-horse race.
Do you think?
Yeah, and no one is going to get close.
Well, no, yes.
If Haaland stays fit, no one is going to get close to
Oh
City.
my God.
He's like a machine.
He really is.
It reminds me a little bit of when Jonah Lomu came onto the rugby scene. Everyone thought he was a freak of nature. Well,
Yeah.
Haaland looks like a freak of nature
He
to me.
does, doesn't he?
He's big. I mean, he's got great big defenders. He's just brushing off. I mean, one of the first goal he scored last week, where he held off the defender and left-footed it into the top corner. Actually, that defender was 6'3" and built like a brick outhouse. He just looked like a little kid trying to.
I think you're right. I think that Man City have probably got that in the bag, but the competition for top four, I think, is going to be intense.
Yeah, Arsenal are throwing their my beloved Arsenal are throwing their,
Oh,
their
mate,
cap
they're
in the ring.
looking fantastic at the moment.
They are. I mean, tomorrow's such a big game. Because everyone's saying, "Oh yeah, you're doing all right, but you haven't played anyone yet." So
Have you been following the All or Nothing documentary on
yes,
Arsenal?
fantastic program.
It really is.
It's very good, very interesting, and you remember it takes you back to how miserable we felt through most of last season. Even though we ended up fifth, and still we felt miserable because we just didn't have a team that ever looked like it was going to win anything. But the injection of a few good players has made a huge difference this season. You know, and at the Emirates on last Sunday, Sunday, Wednesday. It was brilliant. Eddie and Nketiah came on, and absolutely changed the game when he came on. He was running them ragged. So we've got one or two options now. I still would have liked us to have been a bit more daring in the transfer window. That's gone up in the air. Oh, it's an excellent effort by Eric. Excellent one-hander. Yeah, no one backing up the keeper there. Yes, quite right, Keeps. Have a go. Looks at Woodsy, and who pretends he's not even... Woodsy seems to be limping.
He's old.
Well, yes, he is old. I used to play with Woodsy, so that shows how old he is. And I wonder whether he might get an end-of-season injury, which means he can't jump out of his aeroplane.
He can do a tandem jump. We won't let him get out of it.
Yeah. Let's clip to mid-wicket. So, I'll give you an update from the ones. $226 for 8. The ones are Matt Warner. Unfortunately, Ben is out. So Ben got. Let's see what he got. He got exactly 50. Obviously, the excitement of getting 50. So Matt Warner's not out 31, and Frankie Crouch, a very useful man to have coming out at number 10, is on 4 not out. That's one boundary. So Frankie, they all appear to be very happy to tee off. So Ben 50 runs, 38 balls and 51 minutes.
Fantastic
3 sixes and 6 fours.
A fantastic delivery from Alex
He
Lee.
gets very, very low. Very low. So low, in fact, that he actually lost balance. Steve Baxter pacing up and down in the boundary, in the pavilion there. Still putting his gloves on and off and menacingly. Still not with his pads on, though. I wonder at what stage he's going to give the instructions to tee off, because...
way too early, I think.
Yeah, I do think that we want that teeing off to coincide with our 2 spinners to come on, just to see whether that can lead to a few wickets. Of course, the danger is it leads to a lot of runs, but hopefully not. I wouldn't leave Henry bowling too late. I wouldn't want to put the young man under too much pressure. He's doing some warm-ups now at extra cover. But then again, Ethan was doing some warm-ups some time ago and still isn't on.
They're signalling to their captain.
That's the old captain's trick of just stay loose, stay warm, stay loose. You'll be on soon.
Either that or they're... Hi, Claire. Either that or they're hinting to their captain, get me on.
Claire, can I offer you another bit of Rocky Road? Are you sure? Would you like some flapjack? Really? Waz? Flapjack, Rocky Road?
I will.
Which are you on?
I'll have a Rocky Road, please.
Yeah, of course you will. It's very good for you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Yeah. He batted very well. 3 sixes, 6 fours. Yeah. Yeah, that's well done. Watch the bounce. Very good piece of fielding out there.
Just one, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1 run. So we can't wait to find out whether Barnes won his first rugby match of the season. I think he felt that he was going to get absolutely annihilated due to having slightly weakened side.
Also, playing on concrete doesn't help.
No.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be horrendous.
He's got away with that.
I wonder if he'll give that wide.
No, he cooked it.
He hit it.
Oh, did he?
Well, something.
No, cooked it. Leg by, that'll be.
I thought it came off the keepers.
Yeah. Nick Owens has arrived looking very uncolourful for him. Got a dark blue top on and dark blue jeans.
Why isn't our game showing here?
Which one?
This one.
Because it's being the live score is done on TCS, not on Play Cricket.
Oh, are you able to check a link into the twos group?
Probably can, yeah, just give me a second.
Thank you. Ben Ling has asked.
Oh, just watch the stream, can I?
Good point. I think if I was in James Lauder's place, although 64 for 2 sounds good, I would be slightly aware that we've only taken 2 wickets in 24 overs. And with a small boundary, it's very possible to make us pay for that in the last 10.
Yes, I think the number 3 batsman now has a huge responsibility to push on. Well, not to push on, but to bat through.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, Henry's on.
Right, here we go. Henry Welsh, bright young prospect of Oxford Downs cricket, is on.
I'm not sure he's on the right end.
Well, if he puts it in the right place, he is.
Put it in the right place. You can put him at any end, on any pitch.
Showing confidence in him.
Oh, yeah.
That he's not going to bowl 4 balls on the leg side.
Slightly more wear on the wicket on this end because it gets wetter this end.
Oh,
There's
interesting.
a little bit more wear because this wicket has been used before.
So I'm quite looking forward to this because the last time I
That's
saw Henry
interesting.
bowl, he was about a foot shorter than he is now. So I haven't seen him bowl since he's been a big boy or a bigger boy. That's spun a long way. Nearly bowled him around the back of his legs. Yeah, it's a wide, yeah.
Well, I think he'll probably get more purchase than usual today, which is going to work in his favour. He's just got to make sure
He
keeps
does give it a
getting up
rip,
there.
doesn't he?
But on a stickier wicket, it could be nigh on impossible in the right areas.
I was saying that had the 2s not been on the verge of promotion, that Henry would have got at least 2 first-team games this season.
Yeah. Oh, he's
It's
got
a
him.
Brilliant catch.
Fantastic.
Caught by the evergreen Darryl Woods at first slip.
Huge
a beautifully
wicket.
pitched leg break. Great piece of captaincy. Great catching. Great bowling. Cricket was the winner.
Well
Well
summarised.
bowled Henry.
And,
Well captain James. Well caught Darryl Woods.
and that is the drinks break.
And that is a drinks break. And they go into drinks at the score 65 for 3.
And
Piffle now.
Yeah, okay, so we're going offline.
Afternoon, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. First of today's Paul's Pint-Sized Piffle. I'm up here at St Hugh's where our Fours are in their relegation dogfight against Ensham. Currently, Ensham are 24 without loss from 8 overs. This is the one that obviously our Fours need to win and hope some other results go our way so we can maintain our status in 7B. I'll give you an update a little bit later. Cheers.
Thank you for Paul's pint-sized piffles. Always a pleasure to hear that. So, the scorecard is 65 for 3. Remain, caught Slatter, bowled Ling 17, as you can see. Large, bowled caught Elwood, bowled Wilton 7. And Gendon you've just seen. And that's going to be disappointing because he looked like he was building himself an innings to push on through. And now we've effectively got 2 batsmen back at the start. Hello, Nicholas. Would you like some flapjack or some Rocky Road? You sure? We're all watching our figures, but it doesn't count today. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Good, excellent.
It's a bit of a close game. This is good.
Well, this is tight, and I was just saying to our listeners that he had batted a long time for his 23, and actually then needed to push on and build it, and sadly for him, good news for us. It was a brilliant piece of bowling by Henry. So I was saying it's a very good prospect for the club, Henry, which is great to see. And it's a great start. He gives it a decent rip, and he fires it in there and spins it a lot. So we were saying that we probably want him and Ethan on in these middle overs, and just to see how things go, see if they have a go at it.
Minus trying to restrict it to about 150.
Well, I think anything below 150 we'd be pretty pleased with at the moment. So at the moment they haven't got away from us, but they have got some good bats. They've got Steve Beck, who's my right-hand man at the office. He's now padded up, so he'll be coming in after the foreman. It says he's coming in now, but I don't think he is. I think that order will change, and it looks like Joseph's coming in and ahead of him. Steve's still sitting, not looking as though he's about to come out at all. Yeah, so I would suspect Joseph. The first team, the second team, just coming out a bit of a spring in their step after that, which is good to see. And we've got Barnes is on his way back after having finished his rugby match, so we'll be back to Barnes and Bear and Waz in the commentary box. That could be chaos. Well, I think it's like this, overcast, but apparently no rain. So, as I said, we need to get to 20 overs of the second lot before we can call it a game. Bit of a huddle going on, just off camera shot. Re-inspiration being applied by James Lauder, as if they didn't need any. Did you make those sandwiches, or did the glorious Mrs. Bowden make them for you? See you later, Nicholas. Are you making a speech tonight? Oh. So the crowds are starting to amass. Obviously, we don't have Costley Corner or Cosford Corner today. I imagine there's a Costley Corner at Chesham. Talking of which, let's just find out what the ones are up to.
Bob's on a stream tomorrow, so I think we're muted at the moment.
Okay, cool.
We're good. When Paul's Piffle goes on, I mute the mics, otherwise you hear that as well.
That makes sense. Just popped over to the team to personally congratulate James Lauder, who shared some very exciting news with everyone over the last couple of weeks. You guys aware?
No.
He is expecting a little one.
Congratulations to James.
Due in January, I believe. So this is the end of his career, finishing on a high.
Not at all. He'll want to get out of the house as much as he possibly can.
I'm sure he'll want to.
That's a beautiful piece of bowling. I think I would have more people in the covers.
Yeah.
I think that the ball is going to be driven in the air very shortly, and just giving some protection and turn the ball on one side of the wicket.
Oh, that's the googly. Come on.
Oh, some massive appeal there. Dave Rump not interested. I can only assume that wasn't hitting, because he wasn't playing a shot, so being hit outside the line is irrelevant. It certainly wasn't going over, I can absolutely assure you of that. So all that leaves is
I picked it late, but
we're nowhere near straight behind the bowler's arms, and the umpire is in the best position to make that decision. They're very good appeal though. I have to say, that's the first time I've seen a Henry Welch appeal. That was very impressive. That's a wide.
just got to stay patient here.
Yeah, that was a little bit quicker. Did he bowl a flipper as well? Is it something he's working on?
I'm not sure. Oh, what a beauty.
Yep. Well, that's an exceptionally good first over from Henry. I think I'd be tempted to get Ethan on this end, and this is the right end for Ethan.
Oh, certainly,
because he can spin it into the right-handers with a massive boundary to protect.
Is that Alex Lynn coming on from this end? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it.
He was bowling really, really well. So.
He was, yeah. No.
the issue that James will be faced with is that Ethan hasn't bowled a lot this season.
No. See, slightly unluckily, I think, for Ethan that Tom Costley didn't tend to bowl spinners very much in the ones. With the seamers they've got, especially when Gus Miller's playing, they can pretty much get through their overs with 5 seamers, unless somebody goes.
Well, without being trying not to be too unfair, I think the ones lack a real out and out spinner such as Henry.
See, the pro would have been a spinner.
Yes.
And what you need is while they still insist on having this ridiculous system of having half the league in one format and the other half in another format, you need to have someone capable of bowling sides out. Otherwise, you're just not going to get enough points in the longer format.
Yeah.
And that's. I mean, I think Downs are as good as anybody in the white ball game.
Yeah.
But they do struggle to bowl sides out.
Oh,
that's
dear.
a shocker. And they somehow managed to get away with that. All in all, generally not a great piece of cricket, and they've got 2 runs as well. Not a piece of cricket that you would slap on the ECB website as to how
I think it
cricket's
was.
supposed to be played.
I think it was sensible of the batters there,
See-
because it's
see-
often that sort of delivery that fetches a wicket.
I think that it should have been going straight through Keith's smoocher van on the side, sitting in his driveway.
But then 1 in 4 of those will just get a top
Well, I
edge
think
and go up.
you'd probably say if we were watching the 100, they'd say what a clever delivery, bowling it short, slow into the pitch. That used to be called a long hop in my day. But they seem to think it's a brilliant delivery now in the 100.
Have you gone to watch any of the 100s yet?
No, I went to finals day at Edgbaston, which was great fun. Although none of us had a clue what was going on the last ball of the day. The whole so we've been there all day, and yes, 1 or 2 sherbets had been imbibed, but we had no idea what was going on the last ball. It was a bit like the World Cup final. The only time we knew that someone had won is because one team was dancing around, the other one had their hands in their heads, their heads in their hands rather. So, but yeah, it was a great day. So, but I haven't yet. The 100, I don't know. I've kind of watched it a bit because Freddie likes watching it. I just find it one extra game too much.
Yeah.
When you've got Test match, you've got proper first class cricket, you've got One Day Cup, you've got that's a terrible single. My word, I tell you, the fielding side definitely needs to shape up because is this Joseph that's going out to bat? Joseph coming out to bat just seems to be playing run, say yes wherever he hits it and to whoever he hits it to. Because that was straight to extra cover. Come 1. Oh, that's bounced.
Balls.
Yeah, bit of lift there from Alex.
Yeah, I haven't warmed to the 100s yet. I also don't think the teams have quite worked out how to bat.
Well, I think
hundreds.
it's confusing for sides.
Yeah.
Batting and playing with people they don't normally play with. It's
Is that.
right in the middle of the season, and they've all got used to playing for their relative counties, and then all of a sudden you've got some people playing miles away from where they normally play, and obviously you've got the overseas coming in, who can dominate. It's obviously the crowds like it, but the crowds aren't trying to be that's pitched outside leg stump.
It has. You're right.
That the crowds don't realise how much it messes up a first class cricketer having all these extra formats to try and work out what mode you're in today.
Well, it brings you on to the topic of Stokes, doesn't it, really? How he's had to now...
And Bairstow.
And Bairstow.
And you can... They can do it because they've already had very, very successful white ball careers.
Yeah.
They played in the IPL. Both are financially secure. And they now want to concentrate their last few years of cricket on what they regard as the most important, which is Test cricket.
Yeah.
And I kind of get that. I mean, I like Alistair Cook. I mean, Alistair Cook's still plundering runs all over the first class game. I'm sure there was a time earlier on in the season when our openers didn't look as though they were ever going to score a run in a Test match, that Alistair Cook's door was knocked on, saying, "Look, you're scoring hundreds, and do you fancy just coming out for one final hurrah?" I'm pretty certain he said no. Well, we didn't say yes, did he? Otherwise he'd been playing. But that's going to be a wide, unless he's kicked it. I think he's missed it, which means it'll be a wide. Oh, he's kicked it. There you are, Rumpy, balancing on one foot. You persuaded your captain to put his pads on at last. Reluctant hero. I thought you had a new companion to do that for him. Perhaps I'm just spreading rumours. This is first ball at the left-hander. Is that the first ball at the left-hander?
I think so.
I think it was. Certainly spinning. Just as well you're plumb full of spinners, Geary. Oh, that. More laps from the nervous Buckingham boys. So if Buckingham were to get promoted, which we sincerely hope they don't, and their ones get relegated, there'll only be one division between their ones and their twos. Is that right?
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Well, but that's going in the right direction for us, not the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good shot. I think to the left-hander, the field's not right.
I agree.
I don't think you need a deep. Well, if you want a sweeper on that side, you can, but he's spinning it into the left-hander with one person sweeping on the boundary.
But also, we're 26 overs in. I don't think there's anything wrong to have 1, 2, and 3. If you
I
want.
mean, boundaries are what going to hurt us now.
Yeah.
Your youngest son has got a 50. 3 6s, 6 4s. We have proud father Jeff Ling has approached the commentary box to watch his eldest son do some stuff. Number two son, sorry, yeah, I forgot about the captain courageous who's got us promoted in the thirds already this season. It's been a season for the Lings. I mean, almost expect Jeff to come out of retirement and cement his place in the fourths.
Care to comment?
Vic is slaving away in the kitchen. It's all king. It's a big Ling show today. Yeah, that's good stuff. So how many more overs has Alex got after this? 2 more overs. They'll bowl him through, and then they'll have to think about whether. I imagine Gus will come back on.
Oh,
Well done. That's held its line. That's the one that holds its line. Straight seam.
I reckon that they'll give Ethan a
You think?
little tickle before they
The
bring Gus back
good
on.
thing about having twin spinners on, is that you can get hassled or hustled into the overs disappearing quite quickly.
Yeah,
And before you know it, 10 overs have gone.
some good running here.
Yeah, he's certainly an athlete.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Looks as though he ought to be on the rugby pitch to me. I imagine it'd be quite a useful outside centre.
Yeah. I'm sure Barnes will get the clipboard out when he gets it.
Yeah, or the checkbook.
More Piffle.
Have we?
Yeah, so at the end
Oh.
of this over, we'll swap to Piffle.
The pint-sized Piffler is having a good day. We'll see, he wanted a single there. I think this guy has got run out written all over him. I'm making that prediction right now.
Piffle.
Yep.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. A bit more Piffle from me. Breakthrough here for our fours over at St Hugh's. The spin king, Craig Foster, has got that breakthrough. So Ensham currently are 51 for 1 from 16 overs so far. Obviously, reminder, the fours need to win this match to have any chance to stay in Division 7B. So fingers crossed, that's the first wicket of many. Speak soon.
He's gone again. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Is that Eric?
Yeah.
I think he's got to change the fit. Oh, we're not on, are we? Oh, we are on. We've got to change the field. We need a deep mid wicket somewhere between those two advertising hoardings and the scorebox, and we need a deep mid wicket on the Peacock advertising hoard. So it's such a long boundary. We should protect boundaries being hit there with the spin.
Matt, we need an LED board so we can send messages for these sort of instructions. When we're lucky enough to have the analysis of the bear, we've got to capitalise on it.
I think now we've got 22 overs to go. We've got to be setting a target in our head of 150 max and work out how we're going to do that. He's given it out. I think that's an interesting call. I think he might have been. It looked to me as the way he played the shot is he got his leg outside off stump, but Dave Rump, there's a much less enthusiastic appeal to the one that he gave not out.
They hadn't convinced me with their appeal.
So this is what the crowd's come to see. Steve Beck, right-hand man to the bear in the office. Lots of banter been going on all week. Out he strides. He's a very, very good player. Don't underestimate how good he is. He's played at the very highest level. Well, not the very highest level, but highest minor county level.
Very stubborn batsman to get out.
He's a good player. Hits the ball straight. I would be looking to protect straight boundaries with him.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He doesn't hoik very often, but he does play through the V.
Well, he used to cause the Oxford Downs ones a lot of trouble when we were working our way through the divisions.
When he was at
Banbury, for Banbury twos, he used to be the one. He would be the wall for their twos.
When he was a young trainee coming through the ranks at Wellers, he and I were on audit together. So happened at the same time as we had a league game, Headington against Buckingham, back in the old days of the Cherwell League, and he got me out. So for the next 2 days, I made him tick and bash the most boring audit work he could possibly do, and that was one of the first things he had to put up with as a trainee accountant, was making sure you don't get the boss out when you play him in a league match. My excuse, of course, was that I'd been on a 2-week tour with the Brasenose Strollers and was still ever so slightly under the influence.
Oh, it's a good start.
Yep, it's okay. Word has got round that legend Waz is in the box.
Absolutely not. I think it's...
Matt Watts, we came second, 30-16. Very proud of the lads. A very tempted game. What does you mean tempered? Very ill-tempered, I think is what you're trying to say.
10 more minutes and then I've got to resort to my
yes,
textbooks of some passive studying.
Yes, it's always annoying doing exams. I do remember when I did my last ever, when I qualified.
Yeah.
And I knew I never had to do another exam again in my life. I did get very, very excited about that.
I bet.
And then someone suggested that I might want to do Institute of Taxation exams, and I looked at them and just burst out laughing, saying, no thanks.
Yeah.
Institute of Taxation exams are for psychopaths who love tax even more than I do.
How can you have a whole institute just about tax?
Because tax is a very important subject, Matt. You
Oh,
are somebody's client. I know you are. And the thing that annoys you the most is paying tax when you don't have to.
Oh, I hate doing the admin for the tax. Can they just not do all of the sales tax? Why have all these different taxes?
What, so you'd have everything as indirect taxation?
Why not? No, consumption tax. Everything consumption.
Yeah, but then
The
people...
more you consume, the more you tax.
Here we go. Oh no, I think he's.
Yeah. It's lovely to see those little legs of James Lauder pumping away. So, you feel as though you're in the game with Mr. Joseph batting. You feel as though he's going to give you a chance, either from a ridiculous run-out call, or he does like to hit the ball in the air. He's not averse.
Well, the issue I have with it is that he's going with an intention to score runs. The longer he survives, the more he'll start to find his way, and then that can turn.
Yes, I would. If I was one of the spinners, I would just say to him, "Go on, let's see how good you are," and just give him a little bit of air. Just say, "Hit me over the top," because you've got to be the way Henry's bowling. You've got to be a decent player to actually take it to him. I mean, I would personally be putting Henry under pressure because at the moment they're letting him bowl.
Well, I think the thing that's going to work well for Downs here is that you've got two batsmen who bat very different styles, and I think Joseph will probably struggle being on the other end to. Oh.
Yeah, as I said, straight. But I think the major problem he's going to have is that Steve isn't the athlete that he once was, and if they start doing scamper quit singles, there could be a yes, no, oh dear, have I run you out, sorry sort of moment.
That's exactly what I'm alluding to. I think Joseph is looking to scramble those singles wherever, whenever. Oh.
I think it's probably going down the leg side. We see that a lot in the first team with Big Tom Cosford batting with Enia, Freddie, Luke Maslin and Maggott, all of whom are absolute whippets within the wickets. So Oxford Downs got to 249 all out in 41.1 overs. Boys,
Wow.
They do want to make it a quick game. Freddie said as he left the house this morning, as I dropped him off to be taken by Loz to the game, said we're going to make it a quick game so that we can get back and watch the twos, knock the runs off. So they've obviously taken that to heart and have cut their innings short by 9 overs. Let's just find out who got some runs towards the end of that. Play will resume in the ones at 18 minutes past 2. So the scorecard: late runs for Matt Warner, 42,
Nice.
2 sixes and 5 fours, and Frankie 10 not out. Losbrock 6 out. So yeah, so runs from chipped in for everyone except for Gus really. Will Watts 10, Freddie Smith 36, Callan 18, Gus Miller 0, Luke Maslin 34, Andy Russell 0, Bling 50, Captain Courageous 24, Matt Warner 42, Frankie Kratz 10, Loz Brock 6.
Great to see so many contributions from the two squad there.
Yep.
Great signs for the future.
One run fielded by Gus on sweeping boundary.
When do you think they'll bring Gus back on?
I think it really depends whether any of the bowlers they've got on start to go. It's one of those things where you, as a captain, you just keep bowling people. I mean, presumably, is Henry allowed to bowl through as he's a spinner, or is it? So he is. So if they don't get after Henry, then you just bowl him through. It's when they start getting after him, that's gone through, and that will go for 4. I don't think you need to bother chasing that one, Gus. Experience tells you that's 4. You needed to somehow get something on it. Good shot from Steve Beck, sort of strong area for him, but it was kind of a long hop, and there's not a lot of protection. I see no reason why you wouldn't have a sweeper out there now for that very ball, because it makes a big difference. 4 from 1.
So Matt, is there any planning in place for recovering our outfield through the winter? Oh God, great delivery from Henry
I think
there.
that just dropped short of Woodsy actually. He's got his hands in his hair, the bowler, but on his head. But I think that dropped just short of Darryl.
It would have been a hell of a grab.
I don't know. I just get ordered around for any groundsman work I do. I just get ordered around.
Kevin Clark's made a comment about the LBW, but we really aren't behind the bowlers, behind the stumps here, so we can't make any comments on LBW decisions here. On height we can, and we can go on the type of shot that was played, but then batsmen do sometimes sweep off their stumps and do sometimes play across the line. It has happened in the past.
Having said that, I've seen people voice very strong opinions from far worse angles on the cricket field.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. So, with LBWs, if we were right behind the bowler's arm, we could replay it and have a think about it, but we're not, so it's irrelevant. It's all history now.
Yeah.
Final over,
Well, I'm sure
Yeah.
I'm sure he will.
Be very odd if they took him
Kieran
off
Russell,
now.
what do you have in his head? Yep. Oh, Matt Watts sent a message and then retracted it. Do you think that had swear words on it, or was it just he didn't?
It was the same message a little bit further down.
Oh, was it? Okay. It wasn't that it was full of his usual spelling mistakes and all that sort of stuff. Texting glass in, no glass. I understand that. It wasn't that it was full of swear words as usual.
Oh, fantastic.
Always a candidate for that. That's caught by James Lauder at a shortish extra cover, and has to go down as a very lazy shot.
Yeah.
Is the only way to say that. Well bowled Alex Ling, deserved that. Continued the Ling domination of today's play across the boards.
The day of the Ling.
So do we know what Tom's up to in the threes? Is he doing something fantastic? So we got Mrs. Ling in the kitchen doing something fantastic. The only person that's just freeloading the whole thing is Jeff, who's just wandering around lording it.
I sent him to the brewery to get some booze.
So even he's had a day to remember. He's been to a brewery.
Not at all. Collecting.
So the score's now 87 for 5 off 31 and a bit overs. Now that's beginning to sway quite heavily in our favour, especially if we're down to potentially third team players coming in, which you would guess if they've got a number of people out across the top two sides, we must be coming down to third team players coming in.
Although, having said that, Bear, if I remember correctly, these two are both pretty handy batsmen.
Yep.
The chap that's just come in now has been captain. I can't remember off the top of my head, but he was captain of the twos for a while as well, and certainly knows how to bat. But I think you called it absolutely on point for Joseph. He looked like there was always going to be a chance.
Yep.
Hard hands on quite frankly, a slow.
And once again,
sticky
excellent
wicket.
captaincy from James Lauder, keeping himself in there in a sort of catchable position. I think that was a really good call. Just shows that he recognises the ball is sticking slightly in the pitch every now and then. So Alex's figures are, because this is the last few balls of his spell, 9.2 overs, 2 for 23. Take a bow. Be nice if we could get another one.
Yeah. Certainly deserves it.
Ooh, 95 for 5. The threes have the opposition at the moment. Looking good. Can they win the league?
They can if they win today, yeah.
Fantastic.
I think other results have to go well.
Yep.
But yeah,
Well, that would be great. If they could win the league.
geez, if we have 4 teams win again, I don't think poor old Chairman Tom's wallet will...
Especially if his son gets a few more wickets. I think Tom may need to do a bit of remortgaging. Shame you're not qualified, Waz. You could help him with that.
Well, I certainly have most of the knowledge, so not to risk a plug. But Tom, you've got my number. Let's make that money work for you.
You're already talking the talk. Which chapter's that?
Every chapter at the beginning, that's what they put.
And that's the end of a great spell. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 23. Take a bow, Alex Ling. Big pat on the back from Curtly Slatter.
Yeah, phenomenal performance throughout. He could have very easily had more. He did not give the batsman a break at all during that spell.
So the choice that James Lauder now has is, does he bring Ethan on this end to bowl some off spin? I think that would be a good move. Or does he revert back to Gus? And I think he may want to hold Gus back for the last few overs. And I don't think there's anything to lose by bringing Ethan on, having a couple of sweepers to protect him on the deep mid wicket and deep square boundaries.
Certainly, when you've got Henry on the other end attacking, it's not, you're not giving away overs here. Is Zach playing today? Oh.
Yep, it's gone straight for
Yeah.
4.
In true
As
fashion.
I said, what did I say?
You did
have
say.
to protect the V when Steve Beck is batting. Without a shadow of a doubt. Just protect your bowlers. He doesn't slog. He doesn't hit across the line. but he does hit in the V extremely well.
Yeah, in fact, in this situation, I would stick your mid-off back, Cherwell, and cut that.
Yeah,
Get out a
definitely.
jail-free shot.
Yep.
Make him run every run.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to need a deep square leg for Steve.
No, well, except he's if he bowls a long hop. I mean,
Yeah.
Which you don't want him to now overcompensate and think that he's got, just because he's gone over the top. I'd rather he bowled exactly that ball again and protect
Yeah.
it with a long off.
100%. Well, at this stage, I think it's more than okay to have your sweepers out. And
Look, it's 91, 18 overs to go. We've set ourselves a mental target of wanting to keep them below 150.
yeah,
See, Eric's dad's wandering around the boundary. How nice to see him here. A good supporter wherever Eric plays. His dad's not far behind.
good
Yeah,
bowler.
that's good. That doesn't matter. That's fine. Yeah, Steve can do that. What he won't do now necessarily is go airborne, because Steve now knows that he's got to bat the next 18 overs for his side.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit of pressure on him. To be fair, if you know you can't afford to make a mistake and get out.
I wouldn't mind seeing cover come in a bit straighter and tighter for Steve, though, if you got
Yeah.
got your cover
Yes,
out.
because he does play so much for the V. I'm glad they've also got a bit of protection for Henry on both boundaries square now as well,
Yeah.
which is good. We can afford to. If they
Well, also, what that does is it allows Henry to attack the batsman and attack the stumps more. It's nothing worse than when a captain goes to a leg in and says, right, you've got no protection on the leg side.
that's a
And
great
then
delivery.
and then they lock in outside off. Someone like
Absolutely.
Henry won.
The leading edge there, Steve was actually working that through the leg side. He's got leading edge, and it went catchable height through probably a sort of very, very square gully position. But another great piece of bowling. He's bowling in a proper game of cricket with a gully and a slit. That'd be another wicket for him there.
Oh,
That's a
he's
great piece of bowling.
Is that a googly?
He's done. I think just done him in the flight. He absolutely done him in the flight. Ball's come down here to the pavilion. Muaz is going to go and field that. Beautiful ball from Henry. I absolutely did him in the flight.
6. That bowl wasn't.
Yeah, it was bowled. Yeah.
Third.
Yeah, very good. Well bowled, young Henry. Love that. Done in the flight. It might have been a googly, but the main thing was he was done in the flight. Very, very good to see. So we are 94 for 6 off 33 and a bit. Henry now has 3 for 22. Oh, that was the end of the over, sorry. End of the over, and we have...
I was just talking to Ben Denton on the boundary. That was indeed. So I was just talking to Ben Denton on the boundary, and that was indeed a googly.
I did him in the flight as well, mainly.
Oh yeah.
That was
100%.
the main reason was that he was completely done in the flight. It was
Well,
a brilliant piece of bowling.
He drew him in to playing a shot, which
Yeah.
is absolutely perfect.
So that was the end of the over. So that's 33 overs gone. 17 to go. 94 for 6. Our tactic now has to be to bowl them out.
Oh. Yeah, by all means, you're more than welcome to give us some insight on the Buckingham team.
Got a snick on that, didn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, smashed it.
Yeah, I think I would like to see a slip at all times in this situation, to be honest.
That was straight at the keeper, though, wasn't it?
It would have gone. It would have gone to
Yeah.
first slip.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it'd have been. I think you have. Yeah, the temptation is here. You're thinking, all right, they're 95 with 17 overs to go. Let's keep them down to the runs. But as Waz has said before, you don't want to give batsmen an opportunity to get their eye in, so that they can in the last 5 overs thrash a 50
Yeah.
and take it away from you. That's great bowling.
Yes.
So they've got to now consolidate again. They'll be looking to bat around Steve Beck for the last 17 overs.
17 overs is such a long time.
It is a long time.
Yeah, they really can.
Yeah, if you think it's a whole T20 nearly.
Yeah. If they set themselves a target of even 60 runs from here,
Yeah.
it changes the game. Gives their bowlers something to go at.
Very interesting. He's clearly going to play everything off the front foot,
Yeah.
and his bat, if you notice, comes down from extra cover.
It does, and it comes across him a
And
little
it comes
bit.
across. So A, I think LBW is in the game, and B, I think an edge is in the game. So I might be tempted to bring a slip in. So that's the end of the over. 95 for 6 off 34. Oh, it wasn't. I was completely wrong. It wasn't Eric's dad. It just looked very much like Eric's dad over there. But somebody
Looked
else's
like
dad.
Eric's dad, yeah.
Somebody else's dad. Not Eric's dad. Where are you, Eric's dad? Right, so Henry to bowl again with his tail right up. Steve Beck, watchful. Prods it to short mid-wicket. Waz, you better say that it's gone out on air. Sorry. 175,000 listeners.
Some more Piffle from Paul. Henry comes in. Another dot.
Right, guys, I'm going to go and...
It's been lovely to see you. Well, please don't be a stranger. Come back to the commentary box when Barnes is here and we can have some real fun.
Yeah, I'll be in and out.
Okay, brilliant. Good luck with your studying.
A wide there.
Yeah, down the leg side wide. Steve Beck misswept. Steve looking for a quick singles, not one there.
Thanks very much for doing some time in the commentary box, Waz.
Yeah, it's
Very
been great.
knowledgeable.
Been great having Waz here.
Far more knowledgeable about cricket than myself.
No, don't do yourself down, Matt.
I can only do the tucky bits.
That's quicker. Oh my word, how's that missed? That was a faster one. It could even have been a top spinner. Steve Beck went to pull it. I thought it'd have bowled it, but actually it's just come off the keeper's pads. Oh, here comes Barnes.
Oh no, don't go over that.
Oh no, it's gone over our wire.
Yeah.
So if we've gone offline, listeners, I'm afraid that's because Barnes has just driven across our wire. Barnes has just driven over all of the tech in one go. Welcome, Barnes. Extraordinary effort from Barnes. He certainly didn't sneak up on the quiet. Oh, well taken. That's bounced. That's got quite big. Anyway, it's 96 for 6 off 35 overs, and Barnes is in the has. Are we still online, or are we completely off now? Got your Gossett All Blacks kit on, which is lovely to see, Barnes. Good to have you on board, Barnes. Have a piece of Rocky Road to cheer yourself
I need
up,
some
mate.
Rocky Road. Afternoon, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late.
Oh, we've got legend Eric's come down to the comms box. A wide-ish long on.
So we've bagged 3 wickets quickly then. I listened
Yeah,
to
Henry did the guy in the flight, bowled him with a googly, which he would have bowled him with a leg spin, to be fair. And what we're saying now is that we must push on and bowl them out. We can't let them. Steve Beck, they'll be playing around Steve Beck. He'll be looking to bat through for the next 15 overs. That's a good shot. And nicely swept. And they only get one. So the advantage you have Steve being out there is he's not quite as agile as he was back in the day. And so Barnes, you
Yeah.
didn't get as big a pacing as you thought you might get this morning.
No.
And were you nice to the boys afterwards, or did you make
Yeah,
them
no,
all
I was
run
very,
around the
no,
pitch?
no. It's pretty physical. Got a bit nasty and ill-tempered. I noticed you picked me up on my spelling, but I couldn't find my glasses, and I'm texting and driving, and the text on the phone.
Well,
on
of
that's
course,
really small.
listeners, if there are any policemen listening, he's only joking. Really, he didn't. He stopped in a lay-by and still couldn't spell.
Actually, I've never been able to spell whether or not I'm driving or not, so it doesn't matter. I thought Waz was very good.
Yeah, it was very good. And the ones didn't use 8 of their overs, but I think they're trying to do a quick game. Look at the number of sixes that were hit.
I think they want to get back.
That's gone in the air, and that's caught. That's
I
a
think-
brilliant wicket.
I think the ones just want to come back and watch
I
me
think
and
they
you,
do.
Ben.
That
That's,
absolutely they do. And that's a wicket there caught by Ethan, and he's not very happy about that because that wasn't a great shot. And his bat's taking a fearful pounding, and so is the outfield on the way out.
That won't make any difference next year. Will that come into our level
I
next
don't
year?
know. Is that? There's a lot of pad smashing on, and not happy at all. So Steve is standing at that end, and I don't think he's going to move. So I think you'll find that they did cross, according to Steve Beck. So that's 7 wickets. That's 98 for 7 or 35 and a bit.
So did you get the run out that you were predicting there or not?
Yeah, no, we got the second way that I said he was going to get out, which is holding out to short extra cover.
Okay.
And it was a very gentle catch to James Lauder, who's I think's captained pretty well, to be fair.
Good.
One or two field positions, I think he could have been. We were explaining that having played against Steve a lot, he plays everything in the V.
Yeah.
And you don't really need anything out of the V long. And he hit Henry straight for a 4 that we would have probably plugged the ball before. But apart from that, I think James Lauder's captained very well. We're wondering whether he's going to bring Ethan into the attack or not, or whether he doesn't actually need to. Gus has got 3 up his sleeve. Gus bowled very well.
Didn't take any wickets, did he?
Didn't take any wickets, but he bowled a steady line length. Just one over, slightly over pitched on leg stump, which got clipped through mid wicket for 4. Other than that, bowled well.
He was tight, was he?
Yeah, and it's been a bit of the Ling day today. So we've got Vicky in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Jeff's been to the brewery to get a barrel of something. Ben Ling got a 50 for the
Yeah.
ones. And Ailing got a few wickets here today, so bowled his 10 overs of 23. So,
Wonderful.
and Teeling has the opposition of 96 for 5 or 6 or something. So, bit of the Ling show today.
Very good. What did the ones end up with, Bear?
2 for 9, I think.
And 8 overs in the hut still.
8 overs in the hut.
Has
still,
a run
yeah.
out here? No.
Steve Beck didn't enjoy that in the slightest. But is that James Gear that's gone out to bat with him?
Eli.
Oh, Eli.
L.
James Gear must be next to go.
Eli, 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 oh. Is that the song they sing?
Al.
Al. All right, Al?
He's a hell of a player, apparently.
Very good. I thought Waz was very good, but it was quite sensible. And all of a sudden, we're down. I've brought it down. I must apologise for the cones, Matt.
Yeah. So the good news is, Barnes, I've found the long trousers to go with my orange jacket.
You're going to completely upstage me all night,
No,
aren't
not
you?
at all, no.
Bold H.
He's bowled extremely well, I have to say. Got to be pushing for a first team place next season, I'd have thought.
Would have thought so. Do we
I
need
think,
a pro?
You know, when you say that, even if we do get the pro, when you say that we've been short of a quality spinner to bowl sides, I mean, this is exactly what you want when you're trying to get the last 3 wickets of a day, and batsmen are blocking out people around the bat.
And certainly longer format.
Exactly.
Definitely
You know, and the thing about him is he's grown so much in the last year or so. I was saying the last time I actually watched him bowl live in Ango, he was about 3 foot tall.
And he can field and he can hold a bat.
Yeah, he got a couple of 20s playing for Oxford under-18s a couple of weeks ago.
Good on him.
Quite a big crowd here, actually.
They didn't see me run over the cones, did they? All of them or not?
I think it was the hearing, the fact that it sounded like you'd driven
I knew
over.
I'd done something wrong. I looked over and I could see Matt with his head in his hand, and I think, what have I done? And then I had a panic, thinking, was it like an extension lead, and the whole thing's gone belly up.
I'm just glad you didn't catch on your car, because that would have...
That's a very good sweep by Steve Beck. He swept that beautifully.
Well, I wasn't really
backward
paying, to be honest.
for
I haven't
4
had the
runs.
best of journeys back from Buckingham, because every slow driver and camel and caravan's
Do you
been
know,
in
there's
the way.
nothing more annoying, and then every traffic light changes as well.
Milton Keynes, there's a lot of roundabouts to deal with as well.
So was the pitch a little bit hard to be playing rugby on?
Yeah, so we played on a 4G today.
Yes.
That's why it was at 11 o'clock.
Having never played in a 4G rugby in my life, I still imagine it's quite hard to play on, throwing
A
yourself
few
around.
boys look like they've fallen off their skateboards.
Yes, I know. Being a hockey player all my life and spending my whole life with astro burns on my knees, I know I can imagine.
Are they all
what it's like
from?
playing rugby.
Are they all from hockey? Or
Sometimes from other things, but I can't possibly comment about that online.
been camping lately?
We've got some piffle incoming. I'll have
Have we?
Incoming Piffle from the Piffler. So they've got that boundary brought the 100 up for Buckingham. Actually, 102 for 7 off 37. Sorry, 103 for 7 off 37.
He did say
Thank you.
102 and he said
I know.
102 there, to be fair, didn't it?
It's okay.
I think Matt's got an instant time delay
we
and he always gets the score right.
We have had a bit of trouble with Matt in his scorebook today.
Have you?
He was giving the wrong runs to the wrong batsman and all sorts going on. So, but we have got it back. And at the same time, he was repairing the new air conditioning unit and playing 2 lines of online poker, and keeping Mrs. Bowden, the current Mrs. Bowden, happy. All in the space of 25 minutes.
That's what you call multitasking.
It was a good half an hour for him.
So is the new chiller in, Matt?
It is.
We got some cold beers and ciders.
We're iced up overnight, so the engineer came out and fiddled around with some settings. And
Okay.
all right now.
Yeah. Well done, you.
Save us money in the long run, because
Yeah.
about 20 to 25% more efficient than the old one.
And with that money, you can spend it to buy lots more stuff for our comms for next season.
I'm looking forward to it. Weller's chipping in.
The Weller
budget.
The Weller box. The Wellercom box.
I think what we could I tell you what,
WCB.
we could look at getting a Weller's gazebo.
Yeah.
Weller's gazebo.
Weller mics, we could put the big Weller logo
Yeah,
on.
that'd be great. That's a wide, and he's missed it. So he's going to signal a wide when he can see what's going on. There we go.
Wide plus 1.
So do we need another bowler? I think we do.
What now?
No, not now, but before Gus comes back to bowl his last few overs. How many overs has Gus got left?
3, is he? So we'll have to come
Before
back at
Gus
46.
comes back, we're going to need...
Zach's got 4 as well.
That's 7, so that takes us. That's 43 overs.
Yeah.
Has
How many has
Ali-
Henry got left? He's got 3.
Is Lingy bowled out?
Yep, I think we need another bowler, and I think it may
Woodsy.
have to be Ethan. Woodsy's limping already. and he
Yeah,
hasn't
but
done anything.
he's always got a stone in his shoe, hasn't he?
Yeah. It's tempting. Steve Beck thinking that might have been called a wide.
Woodsy encouraging there from backward point. No freebies, lads.
So we've got no sweeper on the leg side. We've got.
in the chat. Pauline, I think you've talked to Pauline before.
Is that Mrs. Lauder?
Hello, Pauline.
Yeah, we've talked to
Thanks.
Mrs. Lauder.
Very good to have you online again.
I think she was at Abingdon last week with her daughter-in-law.
We've just been accused of spreading dodgy rumours about the
Bloody.
Lauder family, which have then not been refuted, but then it's supposed to be a massive secret. But when I said we'd mentioned it to our 250,000 listeners, it kind of meant that it's out. The cat is out of the bag.
Which cat is that? Are you say offline or are you going to tell me?
Oh, he said it online already. Apparently, James is expecting.
Oh yeah, no, he told us all in the change room the other week.
Yeah, but apparently it's, the current Mrs. Lauder believes it's still a secret to lots of people.
Well, she turned out Abingdon last week, and I said congratulations. She did give me a little bit of a funny look, and I thought, oh, surely you know.
Has he got more than one Mrs.
Why
Lauder?
is that no? Lord of the Eighth, I am.
Perhaps Pauline can answer that. How many wives does your son currently have, Pauline? Shropshire. Shropshire, the county of my birth, Pauline. I was born. I probably told you this before online, but I did hold the
Look at that
record for
wall
the
over
heaviest
there.
ever baby born at the Cross Houses Hospital in just outside
I
Shrewsbury.
bet they were cross when you turned up.
They were. They had to shut.
So Gus is warming up.
Yeah.
No, they're not. He's
It's interesting.
nervous
You-
this morning. The boy was.
You wouldn't want to have a bowler that hasn't bowled at all coming on to bowl the last few
No.
overs. That would worry me a bit.
They're not running away with it either, are they?
No. See, Steve's a season-old campaigner. He will know that batting the next 12 overs is crucial. They've got 4 spinners apparently.
4.
Apparently, whether that means they're just very, very slow.
Yeah. Well, there's spinners and there's
call
slow
themselves spinners
bowlers.
because they can't call themselves seamers. I don't know. Could be.
Looks like the Merseyside derby is going to finish 0-0.
Oh yes, but we're not supposed to do spoilers on that. Has their chap come back from suspension, or is this his last suspension game?
No, he's back today.
Is he?
Yeah.
So he hasn't done anything.
No, they scored a goal. Cody scored a goal, and everybody went mad. But by all accounts, it was offside by a gnat's whisker. Looked offside from the car.
Is that also when you're in the lay-by texting?
Yeah, exactly at the same time. Yeah, sending emails.
Yes, all you people that were involved in Matt's trip back from Milton Keynes to Oxford Downs, he did spend an awful long time in the lay-by.
Just texting.
That looked as though it was the googly.
Pauline said, nice to meet you last Saturday at Abingdon.
Oh,
Nice to meet you too. Mrs.
yes,
Lily
you're absolutely
James.
right.
So we could put some piffle on now.
Right, time for Piffle.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Quick bit of piffle from me, very pint-sized this one. An update on the 4s over at St Hugh's. Ensham have lost another wicket. I think it's a first league wicket for young Alex Burford. Got the top edge off the bat and taken cleanly behind the stumps by Mr Graham Coates. So 86 for 2 from 27 in this must-win game for our 4s.
And
So-
we're live.
Gus Watts has been brought back into the attack. He has 3 overs to bowl. I think it's absolutely crucial we protect him straight, especially as the boundaries are short here, because he likes to give the ball, he likes to get it right up there, and Steve likes to drive.
Is this a strange time to bring him on? Are they bringing him on to see whether or not we can get a wicket?
Thank you, Richard. Saying enjoying our commentary. I'm sorry you're not able to be here and play against the mighty Downs Twos.
Out with COVID. Hopefully it's feeling better soon.
Pauline wants to know what I weigh. Oh, what I weigh now, or what I did weigh. Yeah, so that's Steve's shot. I would be protecting that personally.
But Woodsy would know, wouldn't he, how what this Steve plays?
Yeah, he
I'm
would.
sure.
Yeah. So the answer is, Pauline. Sorry, I thought you said what do I weigh now? I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret.
13 stone 8 you are.
No,
currently.
when I came out, I was 11 pounds. Is the answer to your question? That's enough to make your eyes water, I suspect. Yeah, Paul Fowler's already on the case. Well done, Badger. We're already starting negotiations of our Wellers outside broadcasting gazebo. That's a great piece of fielding there. These two, although they're both seasoned campaigners, look like they're a candidate for a run-out to me.
Hopefully. Now Kurt's a shouted run out coming here, lads, from deep extra cover. Right, and Gus, see if you can get it to hoop a bit. Should swing in these conditions bare, shouldn't it? That's a wide almost. No, he's pushed it across him.
The umpire is twitching.
That's good. He normally swings it in to one that goes straight on. So Lingy got 2 sixes and 4.
2 sixes, 3 fours in his 50. He got exactly 50. Gus Miller, our resident professional, got the second ball duck. Andre Russell on debut for the first team. I'm talking about the one that plays at down. What's a slog? Having said that he doesn't. Oh, that's not Steve. That's one. Oh, they're both very similar. These two. They both got the same faded caps on. Dre Russell on debut for the one that's got a 10 ball duck. Sadly, but everyone else pretty much chipped in. Freddie did his usual thing, getting to 30 and then playing all round a straight one. Maggot, I think, was he bowled as well?
RBW, I think Will was.
RBW, yep. So he kicked a straight one.
He kicks a straight one for no reason. I bet it did all sorts, or he timed it, or it's missing something.
Actually, the ones are back out now. I better just see how they're doing. That is a wide, yep. Sadly. The ones.
Don't need any of them extra balls, Gussie.
They've been out for 10 minutes, and the score is 19 for 0 off 3.
Tee off.
Matthew Rance 8 not out. Alex Morgan 9 not out. Lost 2 overs for 6. Mazza opening the bowling, 1 over for 13.
Maverick.
Interesting. The incredibly good looking but going miles, Luke Maslin. Interesting call. Open the bowling with Mazza. Get the feeling that the ones are not where they want to be.
Yeah. Oh, Gussie, that's okay.
Henry's very close there. Should be, I would say, needs to be another 15, 20 yards further back. He's not going to stop one, and they seem to get to him quite quickly. So 112 for 7 off 40 overs. We have 10 overs to go. Our mental figure of keeping them down below 150 is beginning to look a little bit within their range. We need a wicket, really. Well, preferably 3, but 1 wicket will start. Apparently Eric is going to give us a briefing later on today once he's been out, Barnes. I said, it's not that we feel underprepared for our first professional gig, but we don't know what the hell's going on.
Claire's done a video.
What, of us?
No.
Discussion
Round up. Some discussion going on between the umpires. Interesting.
They're trying to work out how many overs Henry's got left, do you think?
I know he's got 2.
What could they possibly be discussing?
Well, look at it. It was how many overs has Henry bowled? He's bowled 8.
Or either that, or they're discussing whether they're going to have a curry or Chinese later on. Who
I think
knows?
it was chat whether or not they were going to invite me and you to host their umpires end of season bash.
No, I think we'd be far too exciting for that. Rather like actuaries are people that find accountancy too exciting. That's beautifully. Oh,
Chrissy.
Twitching, these two. A little bit slower that from me. I have to say I'm very impressed. He's not shirked from any kind of pressure at all today. He's just looked as though he's got it all going off. That's and that would have been a wide if he hadn't just got his bat on the end of it. Oh,
Good length. Well, I picked up our prize bear yesterday.
Did you?
Yes, from Argos.
Fantastic. I
Yeah.
like the photograph you sent. Do we get both elements of that photograph?
It did feel a bit odd collecting it from Argos.
Did they? Did you suddenly find yourself surrounded by policemen?
We're going to have to expand for our listeners.
No, we definitely not.
Can't
It's a
give it
secret.
away.
Sorry, it's a secret.
All will be revealed later.
Yeah.
I can see there being races a bit later on, time trials.
Yeah.
They picked that up well.
That's dispatched by Steve Beck. Nice looking pull shot from a long hop. Might have mid wicket on the boundary rather than deep square leg
Yeah.
because he's
Slow.
there for the long hop. And he's going to hit that in front of square. Steve's a good enough player to always hit that, and he's gone back to where he was. I'd move him round.
How many we got this? So we've only got 5. We got 5 in the circle. We get one more out. We only have to get one more run than them. We don't have to bowl them out, do we?
Yeah, thirds have the opposition at 150 for 7.
I wonder if everyone's ruining the day of buying an electric car now. It's more expensive to charge than it is to buy diesel. That's Eric Watch, is that? Brilliant.
One hand, one bounce. Playground rules. That's out.
So it's 119 for 7 of 41. 9 to go.
Yeah, they're just. See, I'm now at a stage where I'm thinking I would just give Steve one. I'd get as many people on the boundary for him, give him one, and then have a go at the other end who
Yeah.
doesn't look quite so good. Legend Eric running like an Adonis towards the.
He does an awful lot of mid-off to mid-off or mid-off to
He
mid-on,
does.
doesn't
He
he? Just
must
some miles.
Yeah, he must be very tired. But you don't have a body like that without doing stuff like that.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Gets his exercise in other ways these days.
Yeah, we couldn't
Oh,
possibly.
what are you trying to say,
Yeah, we
Matt?
couldn't possibly
This is-
say
we
that.
need to expand for our listeners. I think that's what
definitely
you just said to
is.
me.
No idea.
James Howard.
So Gus starts his penultimate over.
Well done.
James Lauder gets those little legs pumping.
So what have we got here then? Have we got fine leg, square leg, mid-wicket, mid-on? Is that it? And he's swinging the
We've got a
ball
long
in.
off, I hope.
There's a long off down
Yeah.
here. We've got a short extra cover. We've got
Which is fine because Steve does play straight. I'd have
Yeah.
Eric a bit straighter, I think. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding.
saved one at least. That's a brilliant.
Yeah,
Probably say 4.
There's old Kirtley's out there though.
yeah, that was a good stop. That full length.
No, I don't know whether or not is he going to swing the bat this guy or not with Eric up
Might do.
and Ethan up. I'm not so sure I get that. Let's just defend the runs. Well, gold. That'll do. Good from Kurt.
Oh, hello. That's out.
No,
Ooh.
clearly not. Okay.
You did well to get there, I tell
Brilliant
you.
bit of fielding.
The umpire was in an absolutely perfect position, I have to say, but it looked out from here.
So he's pushed it to point.
He's pushed it straight to I think they.
It's a great pickup, one-handed pickup. Alex hit the base of the stump. Umpire's in a good position, not out. Let's get on with the game.
Yeah.
But
Very close.
good fielding. Obviously, next year with all the technology I've just heard about, we're sure we'll have cameras
Yeah,
square.
we're getting
won't we,
Snicko, we're getting 6 cameras all around the ground.
So, well, they're just such magnificent sponsors.
I heard
they
that
are.
I
They
head
just love the
I heard
ball
that
when-
Smooger were branching out into that sort of thing.
Well as, the high wage economy part, aren't they? I mean, the low wage economy, but
Well, that's a slower ball.
you get away with it. No,
What
Oh my
a
goodness
catch
me,
that
that's
is.
an unbelievable catch. And Steve Beck is turned on. He cannot believe that that's been
is a
taken.
stunner.
Who's caught that?
Zach Wilton.
Zach
Just as bowled a
Wilton.
slower ball.
That's what you call a worldie. That was a brilliant catch.
So it's a slower ball from Gus. I think Steve's
Absolutely
eyes lit up that he's going to
sensational
spank it
catch.
over square leg.
Take a bow.
He's played it way too early. It's gone up. And Zach's set off from square leg, almost to sort of 45 on the one, and taking it a full length dive, running away
Steve
from
Beck
it.
is trudging off.
What a
in
catch.
Disbelief. What a sensational catch. I'm just sad, listeners and viewers, that you couldn't actually witness what we witnessed there. It was a brilliant catch.
Very good, Zach.
Cleverly bowled long hop by Gus.
It was a slower ball pair to be a little bit.
Sorry, into the pit, slower ball,
Yeah.
as they say in the 100.
Yeah, that's it. Very clever bit of bowling.
Yes. Unbelievable.
I would
that
say it's a
was.
slower
What
ball that
great catch.
wasn't quite where he wanted to land it, but
Yes, that, and I suspect that commentary will be played back a little bit as well. We got very excited there. Wonderful stuff, and that's the sort of thing
Right
that
then,
wins
here we
you
go
cricket
then.
matches,
Bang, bang.
catches like that.
bang bang, all out 130, Matt. Now it's time for a cup of tea.
Cup of tea and
Celebrated cup of tea.
yes,
Need a cup of tea. Had
Great
to leave home.
idea.
Had to leave at 8 o'clock this morning. Didn't have time for my normal 3 or 4 cups.
32 for naught off 6, Cheshire.
So, top of the table, who are they, boys? Wargrave and
Yeah, Cheshire.
Harefield.
Cheshire are third and can't go any higher. So we're third v fourth in a dead rubber is going on,
Yeah.
and it's fairly evident that the ones want to be back here for some fun as quickly as possible.
That is a serious grab, that,
Whoa.
wasn't it?
Oh, he was never going to catch that at any stage.
Full length dive, run.
Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair play, Zachary. That's about a... Mind you, 18 and 19. He's never going to do it if he can't do it now, will he?
Look, that's just as well. They took him off after he bowled his regulation 7 overs. Otherwise, he'd have shin splints and wouldn't be able to do that.
He'll be knackered.
Right, Henry's last over. His current figures are 3 for 35. I'm sure he'd like to just polish this off now if he could. I suspect he was going to slip at least one googly in this over. That was a long hop, but he got away with it. This is James Gear facing now. Sorry?
The new batsman. Oh, no, it's JL facing, I think.
Justin Langer.
I think this is James Gear. Pretty certain it is.
What have I done wrong then?
Have a look what it says on thingy. You can tell me, I'm an accountant. Well fielded, Woodsy. So Woodsy got a slip catch earlier on.
I
Bart.
heard you called that in. They're very good, yeah.
Yeah, he was in exactly the right position. Scratching his ankles.
Yeah.
Perfect height.
Oh, the batsman must have crossed. That's what it was.
The Tesla's gone off. Oh, that's
He's gone,
leading edge.
he's gone to look at an old diesel car because they're cheaper to run.
Yes. Mind you, he stopped at the top of the drive. I wonder if he's run out of battery. Two more balls of Henry's 10 overs to go. Slightly quicker. That was a googly. He must learn not to bowl his googly quicker. That's it. That's over. Well bowled, young man. That's Henry, 10 overs, 3 for 35, 1 maiden. You see it quite often with young bowlers when they bowl a googly. The sheer excitement in the fact that they are bowling the googly makes them bowl it slightly quicker.
Yeah.
So this is Gus's last over as well. So he has 1 for 27. Full
He's gone
toss, he's
for
going to
the
have to
dollar
dive and
there.
stop that. And he has stopped it.
That's good because that took a nasty bounce then. That's
Yep.
very good from Eric.
Yeah.
Way beyond his years, that. And he wears a cap a lot. So he's got his poor old bold
I wasn't going to say that, but it is. I mean, you can get spray for that apparently.
You can, or you can just do it gracefully. He's much taller than most of us. He's
Yeah.
going to get away with it, but he's starting to look a bit like a monk. Let's get tucked into his last game of the season. He can't ban us for the winter, can he?
Eric might have to start shaving all over.
Right, Gussie, come on.
Yep, let's get us one. Get one for your dad. Oh, did that hit his pad first?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he
It's done
squirted
woodsy.
that. He squirted that for forward, backward of square.
Swung in. That's a
Oh, no,
decent-
he's picked it up. And they've jogged her very slow
Lots of
too.
Good running there.
Extraordinary.
I reckon me and you'd have got 3 there. I might have lapped you, but we'd have still got 3.
Not if I'd tripped you up first.
Last time I played cricket with Bear, we were at Banbury playing a god-awful game of
My
cricket.
trousers fell down. We were running our second.
I turned round
Oh.
to make sure Bear had made it home, and his trousers were around his ankle.
I don't think they were my trousers. I think that
Well, it certainly weren't mine.
I wasn't
Well,
expecting.
bold.
I wasn't expecting to be playing.
Wrong trousers were they?
That, do you know what? That was the. I played on that pitch when I was a youngster. And it was a beautiful pitch. I turned up for that game, and I've never seen such a terrible cricket pitch in my life.
I think Mark Collins was captain, and bless him,
He
had
gave me a-
literally zero idea.
And he gave me LBW.
Yes, he did.
When I clicked, and I thought, you know what? I'm now retiring after.
Did we win that on the last ball? Or
Yes, we
something?
did. Actually, you put me on to bowl. And I got a couple of wickets, and then I got the jips and couldn't bowl anymore.
Well bowled.
I do remember getting a couple of wickets. That was bizarre.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a very, very odd day's cricket. That was. It got very dark, and they had a fight between their batsmen. One of their umpire, their umpire, gave the batsman out.
Oh, that's right.
Run out or stumped or something.
Yeah.
And they almost had a fight on the pitch. It was getting very dark.
Yeah.
I mean, it had everything, that game. It was in Banbury. Well bowled. That's a nice line. Just short of a length, coming in from outside the off stump. Perfect. So we've got a decent sized crowd here now.
Zach Wilton's warming up now after his heroic catch.
Yep.
That
Well,
was
I
a
think
bouncer.
he can come on and bowl the last 3 overs at the far end.
That
It's
was a
who
word.
bowls 2 overs at this end that I think we need to work
The
out.
trouble is, like you said, Bear, earlier on, that just to come on and bowl those last 2 overs when you haven't bowled all day is a big ask, especially when it's going to be a part-time bowler in theory.
Well, I'm trying to work it out. Who else has not bowled all their overs?
Denton's still got 2.
Okay,
Okay, so that'll work then.
let's Gussie Spow. What was his figures then? I need to know because
It's
he'll
gonna
ask me
flash up.
later.
It's going to flash up in a minute. Oh, no.
To say who's going to bowl here. It will flash up in a second.
Oh, someone else.
Oh, they just guess what's there they are.
10 overs.
1 for 31.
1 for 31. Well bowled, Gus.
It's just about right on par, I guess, isn't it?
Just got to work out who's going to bowl here. Doesn't look like Zach. Zach's wandering off over in that direction. Looks like Darryl Woods.
Yes, well, I think that was called by Barnes. This is all part of Woods' warming up process for batting. No, this is how he warms up to bat these days. He bowls a few little tweaker things.
Mystery spin, I think it is, isn't it?
Well, that's code for not spinning at all.
Intelligent filth.
One of the most painful things to witness, Darryl Woods' bowling action. Painful for him.
You think he needs some cod liver oil?
I think he needs...
It's more than that.
Yeah, here we go. I think he's coming off the long run.
He needs one of those where he, like greasing nipples on an old plough or something.
Look
know,
at
where you
that,
can just
straight in. You can see he's doing a lot of bowling for the over 75s.
Yeah, he's a year under. You can play 1 under 75. You can 1 74-year-old.
That is very tempting. You know, that's very tempting, isn't it? He just wants the guy to slog it straight to long on.
So who is down at long on? Who's that? Is that James Howard? No, he's at mid off.
Is that not Ethan,
Kurt
is it?
Slatter. One
Yeah.
of those 3 distinguished caps that you were
Yeah,
talking about.
yes. It's very unusual for me to be commentating with so many of those caps around.
Yeah, they're fitted caps. Yeah, Gus is in play here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's well done.
Very good, Lords.
Carefully placed long hop by Woodsy.
I'm not sure. I think they might be Missouri. You know, you can just go on their club shop and order them. So if you want,
That's the
here
one.
we go. If somebody was walking in, then that'd have been a catch.
That's pretty much what we just talked about. Is that he didn't hit it far enough for it to be a catch.
No, they don't walk in. These youngsters. It rattles me. senior pro. Woods is just shifted the head of cricket down to long off. Nicely floated up. You'd have thought
Good over, Woodsy.
You thought of this fielder, they could work that sort of ball to mid-on or mid-off and just get a single, wouldn't you? And you go at 6 and over without even trying.
So 46 overs gone, 125 for 8.
Maybe Buckingham don't want to go up.
Well, I mean, they were hoping for rain. That's always not happened. The Dunk family have arrived en masse.
I'm sure they will want to go up. Why wouldn't you want to go up? Every team will want to go up.
Well, I know, but when you've only got one league, if their first team do come down, it can get a bit weird. There was a time when we were in Div 2, the second team, and the first team were in the ones. It was, it's all a bit odd.
Well, we'd like to think, wouldn't we, that it would just be a one-season thing for us, that we would go up next season with a bit of luck and a following wind and a decent season, and then we'd have the best scenario of our second team would go as high as they can possibly go.
Yes.
And I was talking to some of the guys, I mean, because obviously we were saying earlier that Cumnor are going to get out of jail free this year. But
Yes, they will.
And I would have said it'd be better for all leagues if there was a standalone second team league comprising of the best second team home counties teams, and they had a league of say 12 just playing amongst themselves like the old Cherwell league, not going up or down, but actually that'd be a much better feeder and better standard cricket.
So Oxford Downs 2s would go and play Wargrave 2s.
Exactly.
So it's a separate.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yes.
I can see what you're saying.
And that, I don't know how that would work and whether people would be upset, but listen, what's the point of having second teams?
You've got 644 leagues in the Cherwell, so one less wouldn't.
Yeah, what's the point of having a whole load of teams in Cherwell League Division 1 who can't get promoted? And that's about to go up by one.
Yeah.
Because either Buckingham, is it two teams going up?
Two teams going to Division 1.
No, I know, but are they both second teams?
They are Horsepath.
Right. Okay. So we've got another.
We'll have 4
So we've
teams.
got another. Yes, and to me, that it seems stupid. You might as well have them in a league where they're playing against other second teams from the similar standard, and they're not even thinking about going up. They just can play as a feeder for their first team.
That makes a good point. A bit like the old Canterbury League they did with the rugby.
Yeah. Yes, nicely done. It's like Eric Morecambe.
Was there a run there, was there?
Yep, one run. It's gone very quiet, really.
It has. Not even our players chirping around, really. It's unusual. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Very
they normally
quiet
are.
period of the game.
I see Kieran says K-Dog may be back in the white coat next year as your panel umpire. Well, thank you for that, Kieran. That'll be awesome.
It's nicely clipped for at least 2 back of the square. They're going to settle for 2.
Yeah, umpire's a very important part of the game, you know. Bit of a thankless task sometimes. Done a bit of junior cricket and just trying to keep that concentration going. It's tricky. It's a bit like scoring. You just take your eye off the ball for a second, like I did earlier, and the scores were completely wrong. Back on the board now though. So it's 130 for 8 off 46. Scoring rate really not rocketing at the moment. Overall run rate 2 and a bit and over, 2.8 and over. So, you know, there I think, you know, they're targeting 150 here.
Well, yeah, I think that from where they were and where we wanted to be at the start, I think we'll probably both settle for 150. But we'd rather just spell them out. I think
I think we'll snap that. If they get, you know, if they get 150, even at this point, you're going to snap their hand off. I think you've got to back yourself to get 150 and 50 overs.
Well taken. Keith changed shirt. Did he not like his black shirt?
Single there.
Why's Keith changed shirt?
I don't know. You can ask him.
Well,
He's
ask him
gonna
when
wander by
he
now.
will
He's
wander
got a pair of
past.
jeans on as well. I thought he had some short trousers on there. Anyway, back on the cricket. Darryl, third ball of the over. He's
Slogged
had
that over. He's going to just for one.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, he's got good protection out there, and he's so slow that they pretty much need to tug it around the corner to get it out there anyway. So
Got to generate all the power off the bat. He stands back.
hits that through. There's a sweeper out there.
Just a
Just
single
Gus.
again.
1 run. But give you an update on the ones.
Was 50 for naught last time I looked.
Richard Levi's in. .56 for 1. We have a wicket.
Aha.
And it was Los Brock. Matthew Rance caught Captain Courageous, bowled Los Brock for 31. Let's hit that. Ooh, someone's going to have to
Through
get
the
that.
field. It's
Found the
sliced
gap.
the fielders.
That's a 2 or a 3, but I should think a 2 probably. There's a bit of a relay going on out there. Batsmen aren't keen to run anymore. So Richard Levi's in. He's on 7 not out. Alex Morgan's 15 not out.
And Denton into his final over. 1 wicket, 24 runs off his 9 overs. Just 3 overs to remain, 3 overs to go here.
Yep, 135 for 8. Game sort of meandering towards a half-time interval, really. The batsmen don't want to lose any more wickets.
Not explosive.
We're
might as well have a go. There's only
We're not
18
desperately
balls.
trying to get them out. We're just trying to keep the runs down.
Yeah, you just might as well have a go here.
Actually, it's like a menu launch. It's magnificent. Isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
I've
we
been
only
in.
done this
I've been
morning.
in there.
Yeah. For the awards later, we got a balloon arch. Thank you, Charis, for doing that.
That didn't require any hot air from Barnes or me to fill those balloons.
No, we'd have been out of puff boy. There's a lot of balloons on that. And our club colours, very, very impressive.
Richard said you should get Ernie on for the second innings. He's the one in the hat and from Buckingham. Absolutely, yeah. If he wants to come and have a go on the comms box, Richard, if you know his mobile number, give him a call. Tell him to come round, introduce himself. Yeah, we'll definitely get him on here.
30 quid an hour to sit in one of these.
Yeah, and you need to part
We don't
the
pay.
initiation
I'm afraid
ceremony.
We don't pay for.
No, he has to pay.
Oh, he
us.
has to pay us. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Pay half of the drinks bill for later.
Oh, I've missed a ball there. I think. What happened? It was a dot, was it?
Stop. That's out of the
And it's
Coming
our
towards
way.
us. That's gone over us. That's a big 6. Gone straight over us. I don't know why you're ducking, Matt.
My ball perception is not very good.
As Richie Bennett said, that's gone into the confectionery store and out again. No bother need chasing
I
that
did
one.
think I was going to come straight down on top. of
Very
it for a
wise,
second.
Dennis. Very wise.
Oh, that's all right then. Thanks,
Very
mate.
wise, Dennis. Very wise. Right, this is an important part of the game now. We mustn't let them get away from us. Good fielding out there.
Good arm, look at that.
Kicks you down to 2. Great piece of fielding.
Even the head of cricket's applauded that.
Reminded them of him. That's why.
What, that gun arm?
So, this is now getting quite crucial. We don't want to leak too many runs here. That's a wide.
Do you want the old mic back, Matt? You want the old mic?
Whatever, mate, yeah.
Well, the ladies' final is at Lord's today for the 100. I didn't realise that.
Are they both there, Bear? I guess
I
so.
don't know,
Are
I
they?
suppose so.
I saw one of the buses the other day on the A34. I think it was the Southern Brave bus. Whether or not it's going back somewhere to have all the livery stripped off of it or not, I don't know. But this isn't going to be play sailing, is it?
No.
This is going to go to the wire. Off you go then, Gus.
Look at that. That's the sort of pace you could have done today.
Oh, yeah, I could have done with Gussie today, to be honest.
Where does he play for you? Fly half in your team?
Full-back.
Full-back.
Yeah.
Does he take out the big boys and they come charging
Yeah,
at
loves
him?
it.
Does
Absolutely loves it. Yeah,
Yeah.
mad as a bloody box of frogs, but yeah.
You don't want him to get in the gym and get any bigger?
Yeah. He's lightning quick, got a great side step.
Good.
Brave, but
Like the late, great Phil Bennett, that sort of stuff.
yeah, not quite as good as him, I wouldn't have thought. He could step back, couldn't he? Do you in
And
a phone
David
box?
Duckham, I see David Duckham quite a lot. We do quite a lot of dinners together.
He's quite big now,
he's
isn't
a
he?
big old boy, but I do talk to him about that great Bars All Blacks
Of course.
1973 game.
Yeah.
And said, you must be a little bit upset about being one of the only players in the team that didn't touch the ball in Gareth Edwards' try.
Yeah. He was one of my mum's favourite. Him and Mike Slemon, for some reason, my mum was
Interesting.
keen on.
I think it was the sideboards, the sideburns. That
We had a very dishy tash, didn't he, Mike
Yeah,
Slemon? It was a bit
yeah.
like Magnum PI.
Look, or a bit like
Oh.
Freddie Mercury.
Maybe that's why Mum was always dancing with her Hoover then, was it?
Oh, Piffle incoming.
Yeah.
So 2 overs to go, 149 for 8. Woods is starting the 49th over. Comes
Oh.
in, funny little skip. Guided
Richard
down.
Pengali thinks it's game on. I think you may
Third
be right.
man.
One thing we can absolutely
150
guarantee, when it's a straight shootout like this, the run chase will not be straightforward. Have you got your change of clothes with you here, Barnes? Or are you
No,
going
so I'm
home?
going to have to go home because I left home at silly o'clock. Rush straight back here.
So I will as well. I'm going to have to go home and get into my orange.
Need to feed the cat. That's not a euphemism for anything. I generally do need to feed the cat.
So we'll see how things are progressing here. Obviously,
Yeah. Well, they're not.
we'll do a relay cut.
Well, they won't start without us or the first team back because
No.
we're kind of a big deal tonight
Yeah,
for the first time ever.
Absolutely.
There's an awful lot of awards to give out though, so I've got a taxi booked for 10 to 3 tomorrow morning. And then we're back to, oh, that's an hoik, and that's straight down someone's throat. Curtly Slatter made that look pretty
He
easy.
did. That was a very important catch. They were just slightly running away from us.
Yeah, well done, Woodsy. Stick it in the right area, get your field in the right place. So 152 for 8. How many balls left in this over, Matt? 152 for 9. 7 balls left. 160. Game on. Curtly comes out, blasts the first quick 70. And I can buy Bear a pint about, what? 4:45.
The only trouble with that is that my car will be here.
Well, you can have 1 pint, can't you?
Yes, I can have 1 pint. Well done. Well batted.
I think Watts's will have 3 cars here today, and not sure how we're getting to cricket tomorrow.
No, it's going to be interesting.
Well, I have a daughter-in-law now, so I'm sure she'll pull something out the bag.
Well, she did. It's one.
Yes, good from you. Good from you. I'll tee him up there. You keep
Yeah,
smashing them in, chap.
Absolutely. I bought a notebook to say while we're having tea together in a minute, we can just do a few notes on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Christ.
I found it in the back of my car. Looks-
We may as well wait till the end of the innings, haven't we?
Notebook, see?
Have you?
It's got lines and everything. Oh, I've got some notes in there.
Got
But
some notes
better
in
make sure they're not controversially.
Controversial.
Is it? Yeah, well, that's them.
Attack done. So I thought I would open up with good evening, everybody. Good evening, Bear fans, and more importantly, good evening, Bear. There you go.
Yeah, I think we'll just wing it, won't we? Really.
Yeah. 1 over.
1 over 153 for 9. Let's just get this done and dusted quickly with a nice wicket first ball.
And then it's a cup of tea time.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. We've got some Texan just coming in with a leather cowboy hat on. Hi, James. Hi, James.
It looks like a quick game is taking place. They are 50 odd for 1, chasing our total of 249. But Richard Levy
Let's talk
is
about
in.
what?
Girls. Well, we already have been talking about girls. We've been talking about ways you keep your guns in shape, but that doesn't involve going to the gym.
Girls.
Girls. So Gus has been posted to deep slog corner on the pavilion.
Yeah, he will be hoping that he gets to sprint up to the score box, slide in, stop, and throw it in. Yeah, he likes running, old Gussie. Right, just let's get on with it. It's 6 balls, chaps. Don't put too much pressure on the youngster. He knows roughly where to put it.
Yeah, I think both finals, it says 100 finals day, so both finals appear to be at Lord's. So not only have I not gone to the first team, but I've also not gone to Lord's today, just to
Where are
watch
they?
this
Oh, so
fantastic
are
shoot.
you going to the Theatre of Cheats tomorrow or not?
No, I've only been there once, and Adebayo scored a winner there, and I was told by the person I was with not to move a muscle, otherwise
Yes,
I'd be immediately
I was
killed.
there once, and Danny Murphy got a worldie and was told not to move. I was
Do not
frightened to
move a
death.
muscle, I was told, so I didn't.
And in
It was a
hospitality.
Greeley goal by Adebayo as well. Just
Is that when he
scraped the bar.
ran the full length?
No, that was
no.
when he,
That's out.
oh,
It doesn't walk in. Doesn't walk in. What are you chuckling at?
nothing.
Good.
Not at all. Just sometimes I just think funny thoughts.
That answers a lot. Right, come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. In he comes, glides in. Right arm over. It's
Ooh.
bounced just in front of Lords. It's a single. It's okay. That's all
Yeah,
right.
well backed up.
Good, Kurt.
Well backed up, Curtly.
Vice captain Kurt.
Yes, the senior pro stepping up and
Stay
playing it correctly. I personally
Stay out.
wouldn't have
Stay
thrown the ball at the stumps in that instance because it could have deflected off them and gone anywhere.
Yeah, could have done.
So Slatter P is pacing up and down, looking
Oh,
stressed.
I forgot about old Phil.
That's
a
a
wide.
wide.
That's not what you want
No,
in
you
an
don't want
international
that.
one day. Head of cricket pouts his lips.
You've got,
Done it's a bit early for that, Jimbo. I got my budgie smugglers on today, Bear.
have you?
Yeah,
I
I was
thought it'd be
going
a-
to say I was going to show you, but we got the cam on there.
I
haven't we?
thought it'd be a non-budgie night completely, but I'll have to
No,
put
look, Gosford ones.
I'll have to put my all snuggly boxes on because they're nice.
They're good,
There's
aren't
every chance that my
you're laughing. We've got Oxford Downs ones coming next
there's
year.
there's every chance that my orange trousers might split tonight, which means I must have something underneath because it could get
The old
quite
budgie
ugly.
smugglers. We'll get some. So we're gonna have a dark green, and we're gonna have a sheep's tail here, Matt, and the sheep's head there with ODCC on them.
So I'll give the listener
I'm good for Mark.
an
Hi, James.
update.
Matt here.
I'll give the listener an update on the first 11 score. It's 71 for 1 off 14, chasing 249. Levy's 12 not out, Morgan 24 not out.
Owen Morgan. Where's that gone?
Gus is going to dive and get that.
Oh,
That's a
6
6.
holes.
That's bounced. That's 6. 6. That's not what you wanted. It's beautifully picked up.
Gus didn't even try to dive.
Yeah, but to be fair, if he had dived, he'd have been 6 as well.
Been great though, wouldn't it?
If he'd have gone and somehow Eric had been on boundary and Gus had just scooped it back
Did
up.
you see that one
and
that
then-
Ben Duckett did the other day? It
Yeah.
wasn't to anybody, but
Yeah.
wow. Can't
I
believe
asked Freddie, I said, do you have to actually be within the boundary when you do your dive, or can you just stand up and when it comes to jump up? Yes. Back me up.
That's a terrible throw. So you can't. You have to be within the field of play when the ball's.
They have to be in the field of play when you actually leave the ground.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just have people standing miles out,
Yeah.
patting it back as though they're playing beach volleyball.
Yeah.
I can't ever see Bob Willis doing something like that.
Not now.
Well, no, obviously not now.
No. It's amazing to watch, though, isn't it?
Do you know, they're
Skill level.
extraordinary. Extraordinary.
A 6.
Oh, no.
Good
Yes,
catch.
well
Good
caught.
take, Good take. Good take.
Made it look very easy. Very important catch that could be.
Caught it
But
early
they
as
have
well.
got to 166, which is a 16 more than I wanted them to get to. So that's not a necessary walk in the park. Zach's pleased about that. Eric's extremely pleased that Ethan
They're
took
close friends, though,
responsibility.
so I think they go out a lot together, those two Herberts.
When you say go out and Herberts, can you elaborate on either of those
Well,
two?
Herberts because they're Herberts, and they go out because they go out.
Okay, good.
Into Oxford, creating all sorts of carnage, no doubt.
So was that James Gear that got 31? 30. Well batted, James Gear.
Did he time any? Oh, that's 6 he timed, didn't he?
Well, I'll tell you who has timed it to perfection. That's Jan, who's going to get a very large rosé from the bar.
That's an experienced pro.
So we
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
cricket.
score 167 to be promoted to Cherwell League Division 1. That's what we have to do. But more important than that, between now and then, Matt and I are going to go and have some tea,
Cup of tea.
and we're going
Piffle anyway.
and we're
Oh,
going
there's
to
a
take and we're going to
Piffle?
take our notebook with us, and we're going to write down
Oh,
some
right,
important
yeah.
notes.
Right,
Okay.
catch you later, Pifflers.
Yes. Bye bye. Enjoy the piffle.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. It's been a little bit frustrating for our fours over at St Hughes, but they've finally got entrance opener out, who's been playing pretty freely and striking the ball very cleanly. They're 176 for 3 from 39 overs. A moment ago, Mukesh had a bit of a nasty injury, took the ball in the face. Thought I was going to be called upon to be a sub fielder, but I'm wearing flip-flops and a black tracksuit, so there's no chance of that. That would just be very, very village. Downs are still in this, but not too many runs on the board, but not many wickets taken.
So this guy woke up this morning, the first thing he did was pull back the curtain bear, wasn't it? Yeah. I close my eyes. To see for certain. Any dream will do. He's bowling from the chapel end. As what? What lovely action.
I'm all right. Okay.
Oh, we've been singing.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. And so we have Joseph opening the bowling to Curtly Slatter.
Oh,
music
Thor kicking off.
Is it? Da 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 da. No, not. Ah. That's a wide. Decent wheels though. Decent wheelies. This could be interesting. I think I've discussed this with Steve Beck. They have Shane Shillingford, who got all of their wickets last season, near enough, and kept them up in the Premier League of the home counties. It's only over here as a coach this year. And they have 2 other professionals, and I think this is probably one of them. That's a great shot, and he's kicked that.
Should be one there, maybe, but there we go.
That was a beautiful shot by Curtly.
Oh, yeah. Someone's kicked off over there.
Good afternoon, Bear. Joseph Porter.
Ah, Joseph Porter. Are you back from Australia? And did you have a fantastic time,
shot.
JP? Hope you, Lizzie, and the kids had a great time in Australia discovering yourself. You missed a good tour. I can't remember an awful lot about it, but apparently it was a good tour. And good to have you back. So here we are, the crux of the season for the second 11. That's a beautiful, 2 glorious drives by Curtly. He gets 1 run for that, but absolutely hit in the middle of his bat.
Yeah, it'll be all right. I'll kick it over in a minute.
So I've never seen Barnes quite as happy as he was when I just handed him a mini Melton Mowbray pork pie.
Yeah, but it's not just a pork pie, is it?
It
Weight
is.
throws and pies.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Weight
Proper.
throws.
Proper stuff.
Thank you, Bat, for
No
a little
messing
mini
about,
pork
well.
pie. No teas after rugby today. A bit peckish.
That's a wide. Oh, he's nicked it. There's not Wart, so I think it may have flicked. If he's not going to give that as a wide, he's saying it flicked. He's saying it flicked his pad.
Well, they won't fluster Chrissy, that is for sure. Didn't hear a sausage here. Didn't hear a thing.
So what's happening? I did tell you that Dave would get involved. So I think there was some verbals there.
Come on, you silly old buggers. Most of you
Is this a public warning going on here?
You're playing level Div 2 cricket. Let's not get carried away, chaps. You'll have a hernia or blow a gasket or something.
Oh, and the umpire's chucked the ball on the ground as well. Interesting start. I shall get the rundown from my senior manager, Steve Beck, later.
Who's definitely going to tell you we hit it.
Well, it's clearly hit something because he's not given a wide to start with. That's well played. This is going to be important to see him off, really, because it looks like he is charging in. Decent action, though.
Very nice.
Decent action. Looks like he's got a bit of pace about him. You'd have thought at this level he's probably gives people a bit of a hop around.
I don't think it'll phase Kurt, though, will it?
No. Well, Kurt played 2 glorious drives in that over.
Yeah.
So, start off with a bit of controversy. It's always good to have a bit of controversy early doors in a
Bit of
crucial
niggle.
game.
Ungretti says smashed it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Of course, you can see from there.
Tipple. Officer Tipple.
Okay, TC. Officer Dibble coming on. That's brilliant. Bowl into brains at one end and 2C the other.
2C this end, yeah. They don't make cartoons
No, they
like
don't.
that anymore. I
They
mean,
don't.
Top Cat, what a cartoon.
Oh.
What
Close
a
friends
cartoon.
get to call him TC. Yeah, Top
Yeah,
Cat.
Top Cat.
Hong Kong.
Boss cat, and then it was registered top cat.
Is that right?
What's called boss cat in the first season?
I quite liked Hong Kong Fooey because he was the #1 super guy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And his age
Danger Mouse.
Sue.
You shouldn't rule out Danger Mouse.
I'm not sure I got Danger Mouse. The one person I never liked was Bagpuss. I thought he was a miserable old
He
sausage,
was
to
a bit
be
of a
honest.
fat furry cat,
Wasn't he? So miserable.
He was grumpy.
Yeah.
And the wooden mice on the mouse organ.
Yeah, rhubarb and custard I thought was a bit mad, a bit
I like
scary
rhubarb
for me.
custard, yeah. And he's hit
Oh.
that through the covers beautifully. That
On
might
the
go
up
for
as
4.
well.
Money on the ball, and that's a beautiful shot.
I couldn't see extra cover then because of the fielder.
He's
and I
hit
was
that.
worried he hit it in the air.
I have to say, Kirtley looks an imperious one. Now that's commentator's curse.
Yeah,
But
well
he has
batted,
just,
Kurt.
he has just hit 3 superb drives.
He
Very
can
good to see. Nobody moved.
He
except
can play
extra
this
cover.
boy.
I thought he might catch it up.
Magic. How are you, mate? Have they not asked you to do a bit tonight? The awards evening? Surely. How are you? You right? Yeah, good.
Oh,
What's
commentator's
the comeback?
curse.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. We've just come back out. We're chasing 167, I think, to win.
167 to win.
You playing tomorrow? Good man. Jumpers are here.
I didn't get one.
Oh,
No jump.
no excitement from you then?
I mean, I'm excited for everyone else.
No, it's just to ruin my afternoon, that's all.
Wouldn't that make you a little bit of an odd one out?
It's magic, Mike. He can do what he wants.
That was a commentator's curse, I'm afraid. That was very... Oh, hello. Controversy.
Well, it could have hit his pad. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't hear a noise, so yeah, he definitely hit something. But
Don't get involved in them.
who caught that? Do you know who caught that, sir? Yeah.
Too much
Jason,
information.
thank you.
He thinks he heard the nick off of 60 yards but didn't know who caught the ball. Brilliant.
Here we go.
Right, here we go. Game on. It's 6 for 1 off 1 and a bit.
What on earth's happened to
That was a
local
little bit
sport?
wide for Kirtley to be chasing, to be fair.
It's commentator's curse, I think.
It was definitely commentator's curse. My fault. I take full blame for that. I'm now extremely keen to win this game. I don't know about you, Matt.
Yeah.
My desire to win the game has just gone up tenfold.
Yeah, just ignore the comments from the Herberts.
I still think you and I could take him.
There's a village over there, lost its idiot bear, I think. You should just ignored him, Matt. I gave him a death stare, just ignored him. It's such a shame. It's creeping into sport, it's creeping into rugby. It's just no need for it.
Right, captain's innings time from James Lauder.
The trouble is, we're going to go into our shell a bit.
Right. Is Dre Russ in the first and only player to have played in the 4? Yeah, well, we were wondering that, Nico. It's a very good question. Andre Russell, is he the first and only person to play in every team in the same season? That would be very interesting. Worthy
Well
of a
done.
mention
And
this evening.
Sunday.
Worthy of a mention this evening. So
And
Dre
played in the
Russell.
Sunday last
And I
week.
do believe he's played in the IPL and in the 100
Big
this
Bash.
season as well.
The Big Bash in Australia.
Yeah.
What?
Leg spin filth time for Maggot.
Utter. 6 for 1 off a 2.
So we're going to have to stagger our changing Matt so that we don't both leave other Matt all by himself.
Why
too
you,
long.
you fear for his life?
It won't
or
take me
something,
long.
or-
I'll have to go back and spruce up, obviously, and make myself generally irresistible.
She's so fine, there's no telling where the money went. Simply irresistible. Is that the song you're going to come onto stage to tonight, Bear?
No, it'll have to be Martyr of the Muffins, Echo Beach, my favourite song.
Far Away in Time.
Yeah,
Is that your favourite song?
yeah, of all time,
That's
1982.
It's a great song.
So, Joseph, steaming in. Yeah, and that's edged. And surprise, surprise,
That's probably
Barnes,
gonna
there's
be
no
four.
third man.
No, it's
Money on the ball.
4 holes.
And
Well
then-
done.
I think you and I would have had a third man.
Yeah, possibly. I'm surprised they haven't appealed for that, to be honest, but there we go. 1 all. You're welcome. So were they 3 down at Chesham? Because these apps maybe it's just my phone. Still says 2 on my phone.
Oh, gosh. Buckingham first smashed Oxford for 283.
Says Cockles is bowling now. Oh no, Leave is. No, it still says only 2.
It says 2 on mine as well. There's 2 here. So Lucy, William Watts just got a wicket here at Cheshire.
Oh, Lucy Costley. Costley roaming corner. Magic looking very dashing.
It's always this is who I am.
This is who I am. Arrogance tax. So I'm very pleased that Dan Hawes, the Sunday leader, will be here this evening. That's complete over-exaggeration for celebration, but it's a good nut.
That's
It's leapt
2.
a
That
bit.
was good nut, yeah.
It's-
And
I don't think he could have done any different, to be fair to Chris. It's just got a bit tall on him.
got a feeling that Darryl Woods is going to have a part to play in this.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we might need some counselling at the end of this. Still got plenty in the hutch. Same guy.
So it was a decent ball, but he can only bowl 10 overs.
Yeah.
That was,
Is Ethan coming in?
yeah, well, Ethan plays the same innings he played the last time he played for the ones. It'll be perfect.
Yeah. We'll have more than enough then, won't we?
Yeah. What are the umpires talking about, do you think? You can't see that off screen, listener.
Not a lot, actually.
The umpires
Do you
talking
think one
about-
of them's talking about why one's turned up in a linen shirt to umpire?
Good news is that Yodel have just delivered my Nespresso capsules.
Have they?
Yes.
Right on time.
Yeah. Had a chat with
Not
Paul
the
the
Forest
Scouser about
process.
his team's inability to score against Everton.
Did you see all the stuff last night, the team buses and cute.
Right. Okay. So who we have batting there?
Ethan.
Oh yes, Ethan. Right, Ethan. Just bed in, and don't get too clogged down. That's decent wheels, I have to say. You've got to be in a pretty good financial state to have a professional coach and 2 professional players,
Yeah, I would have thought so.
wouldn't you? I mean, how come we couldn't get any? Where's Eric?
I don't know.
Are you going to mention that at all tonight? Or
I doubt it.
Are we letting him off the hook?
No, because I think with the prize that we've got, my idea was a complete stitch up,
Yes.
and then the said man could perform on his prize that we give him in front of everybody.
Yeah. I think we can do the 4 finalists and then which one we've decided between us, and then get them to do a demo.
But they need to be here, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Cheapers creepers. Good wheels.
Yeah,
But
good.
that's 2 overs gone.
Good areas, good wheels.
I imagine they're probably going to have to burn him through his 10 and hope he blasts out our top order, isn't it? Aren't they?
Okay, so some Stato stuff coming in.
Oh yeah. Graham Coates last season played for the fours, thirds, seconds, and first T20 in the space of 3.5 weeks. But what about Sunday?
Did he
Badger?
play? Did he play home counties?
No, he played the T20.
I'm sorry, Badger, that's close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
I
Go
know.
back to your piffling,
Yeah,
Badger.
yeah. It's an interesting mini piffle, but not quite accurate enough for us.
Yeah, you're acting like you got TB, Badger. Get a grip. Right, Lords. Oh, yeah, out. Must be an out appeal for that.
So, consolidation time for Oxford Downs. It's 10 for 2 after 3.1 overs. Just got a bat. All we have to do is bat our overs and we will win this. Darryl Woods not padded up yet, but sitting in the I'm getting ready to bat position.
Yeah, I think it's a good shout. If we lose another one, I'd probably stick him in there to hold it together for a bit. I mean, we got Eric that can take a game away from anybody at any time. Ailing can get runs. Gus can give it a biff. Who else we got? Who else is further down the order?
Ben Denton.
Henry.
Benny
Henry
Denton
got runs
can
for
bat.
the Oxford under 18s.
So we got enough batting, but we can't get them when we're in the hutch. Shot Lords, was it?
Steve Beck positioned himself at gully. So they've got a slip of gully, square cover, extra cover, short extra cover. Oh, thank you, Richard, for the technicalities. He's very good at painting, is he?
Who is? Joseph.
That's
Shot
probably
Lords.
4 runs.
It's a nice
Hit
little
back with
shot.
a square.
If there was ever a time the twos needed their skipper, I would say stand up, but you couldn't see him if you did. Thanks, Matt. I'm glad you got it eventually. What's bad? Just thinking about it now. You got one of those ginger shots, Bear. You know they start affecting you.
In what way?
You haven't had it yet.
Are you doing advertising for Waitrose now?
No, ginger shots.
Yes.
Makes his hair change
You
colour.
have seen my wife, haven't you? She was blonde when I married her until I started giving her these. That's another good.
Now
That's
she's
another
got the same
great
colour
shot
hair
back
as
of the
Johnny
square.
Best.
That's gone for 4 as well.
What I do?
Gone for 4. Beautiful stuff. Just
Lovely
using
time.
the pace of the ball. Oh, we're joined in the bear cam by the legendary Victoria Ling. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you pleased with how your sons are performing so far today?
Oh, absolutely. I've been watching every minute.
But more importantly, I think Vicky's performance today will outdo any of the
I
boys
do.
with the
I
curries
have to
and the
say,
smells.
it already looks rather scrummy,
Where's
that curry.
Jeff? Where's
Is
We'll see how it
Is
goes.
it a Thai curry?
There's a Thai,
Oh.
braised chicken one,
Oh.
and chilli.
A brazen chicken one.
Yeah.
I was called a brazen chicken once on the rugby pitch, and I ended up having to sort him out.
And ended up changing me in a hussy.
Nice.
Well, fantastic. we
So
are
I
spoilt
suppose
for
it's
choice.
typical that Jess turned up, done all the work, and didn't want any limelight, and he's just gone home.
No, he did. He was really hard work.
What a leader.
When you get to your son, give him a big cuddle, won't you? His teammates like that sort of thing.
Yeah. Then grape his horse. Is that Lurkers just slipped the clutch as he came in, dropped it down a gear?
Don't go over my cable. I'll go over the cable a bit, but not over the cones.
What though? Those cones are clearly put to say "Do not drive here." Yeah, I got overexcited to see new boys in the com box cut the corner off and took the cones with me.
And leave it the cable. Fortunately, didn't.
Yeah, it could have been a massive malfunction.
Would have been unrecoverable.
Oh dear, I should have seen Matt's face. It's
Right, so this is over number 3 from Joseph, and I think it's probably a weathering the storm time. So he looks as though he's got decent wheels. He's probably going to...
He's got good action. Look, he just sort of flows in, doesn't he?
Flamboyant lead from Ethan. Missed that over the last couple of weeks. No doubt Simon is somewhere around the boundary with his big lens.
No, he's scoring.
Oh, is he scoring?
He's in the box.
Official score.
Is he allowed to take photographs from the school box while scoring?
I don't see why not. If he's
If you
multitasking.
see a big lens coming out of the school box.
Big Glenn, I haven't seen him all day. Oh, that leading edge.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
stressy people around the boundary at the moment. Thank goodness that doesn't include us.
No stress. Particularly when you've got Rocky Road.
Paul Fowler is now making an excuse for getting his stat completely wrong, saying he didn't play Sundays. Well, that's not really our fault, is it, Paul?
Or home counties.
So
Stop
2
trying
out
to
of
piffle
5.
the pifflers, piffler.
So it's 18 for 2 off 4 and a bit. And those 2 boundaries have made quite a noticeable difference to the score. I know it's stating the obvious, but actually it immediately takes a little bit of pressure off a couple of boundaries like that. That's a wide.
Oh, there's a,
Don't believe that nicked anything all the
no,
way
that
through.
was a wicket last time, so things are improving.
But one thing you can guarantee about vertically challenged batsmen is they're all very good outside the off stump on short deliveries. James Lord, food and drink to the boy. We haven't heard from Pauline, actually. Pauline, have you got anything to say? Or are you just enjoying watching your boy doing the business? Here come the batsmen to come, hoping upon all hope that they won't be required.
Because see Zach scoring the winning run.
Unbelievable catch.
It
Unbelievable.
was a brilliant catch.
You need to watch the playback. We got quite excited. We got quite excited. That's 4 more because Barnes and I. What did we say about that, Barnes?
Well, you'd have a third person.
I call it third man because I'm
Yeah.
quite conventional.
Yeah, and they are batsmen.
Always will be. Sorry, Matt. Get ready for
That
a
was
flood
a
of
slower ball,
complaints.
wasn't it? You got that wicket with.
Come on, be less controversial, please.
What, the bumper? It was a slower ball, wasn't it? It was.
That was an absolute half tracker. You cannot
On the
say
on the 100, they'd say very cleverly played into the pitch,
Yeah.
short of a length.
Okay, yeah. If that's what you say, Bear, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
a
you
very good
delivered- was
piece
it
of
not-
cricket.
was it
That's
not your
extremely
slower
good
ball?
piece of cricket.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah. Thought my eyes were deceiving me. Bear, have you seen that the people over there that are in Costley Corner area, how professional their chairs are?
Do you
They're
know
all the same.
They
They're
really are
slick.
colour coordinated.
Yeah, they're
aren't they?
slick. Where Costley Corner need to up their chair game.
Costley Corner, if you're listening, Costley Corner, which I know Lucy is prone to listen to us occasionally, I do find your attire these days, chair-wise, a little bit mismatched.
Shoddy.
I think you'll find that some very nice places do matching ones, and then you can have red for Costley, blue for Cosford,
Yeah.
and to see how it all kicked off.
And you can have white in the middle for
Yeah.
somebody that just wants to come and visit.
Yeah,
Or green and black, Bear. We could go green and black and get
get some chocolate. We get some free chocolate then for
all the same
advertising.
colours as
Green
the
and
Union
black.
Jack, Gus. I go green and black, so maybe we get a sponsorship from the very famous chocolate company.
So we are, yes, exactly.
Because me and Bear could sample that.
Yes, I do.
We do all right.
Yes, of course. My body being a temple,
Yeah,
I
we
very
don't wanna
rarely
mix
eat
it up with the
chocolate.
ginger
Anyone
shot
want
you
some
got.
Rocky Road, by the way? Rocky Road, boys. Yeah, well
Well,
left.
there is a ginger shop. Should you?
Yes, ginger shot.
Bear likes his ginger shot.
Yes.
I'm not sure it does him any good. It makes his old eyes shudder.
Ugh. Not as bad as a very large gin and tonic does. That really does make me judder. Oof. Thank goodness we're a teetotal group
Box.
behind here. Yeah. Right, so it's 24 for 2 off 5 and a bit.
Be interesting if we were still
That's a
commentating
nice looking shot.
at 11
confident.
o'clock this evening. The state of certainly the one in the middle of the camera. as you-
Yes.
No, you clown.
I'd say I've got to swim.
It's Mr. Bowden. You got to swim where? Home.
Swim in the
No,
Thames.
no, in the lake nearby. Pete Preston's doing a 10k swim, sponsor swim tomorrow, and I'm doing 2 lap swims. I'm going to swim 2k. That's about my limit, that is.
That sounds like a nightmare.
No, I think 2 strokes would do me. Right, mate. It's decent, not
wheels.
it, mate?
10k is a decent.
Yeah, well.
Decent ball. You can't do much about it.
Well, 2k is good enough. 80 lengths of a 25 metre pool.
Yeah, they're pretty unpleasant, some of that. And that one they said that you nicked off down the leg, so no. But they heard it down here, so you were out, mate. So if you're going to go and apologise to everybody. Yeah, exactly.
Definitely hit.
Well, it must have hit something because others go wide, exactly. Well, he's obviously flicked it then. Well, that's fine.
It's amazing that people can hear from 50 yards away, but the umpire couldn't from 22.
Yes.
It's amazing, absolutely.
Matt's
amazing.
getting a bit nervous in between Matt and myself, who are ready to kick off with anyone who wants to kick off with us.
Because we've had Rocky Road and you got a ginger shot.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you what, just one sip of my ginger shot and I'm anybody's. As long as they've got red hair. It's a beautiful shot. Oh, gosh, that looked painful. Some James Gear at mid-off there looked very painful the way he hit his knees on the ground there.
He reminds
So,
me.
Gus, this is your last cricket match before you don the shorts to go full back for Barnes' team. Apparently, it was the 3D or 4G pitch was a little bit hard with the old Astro burns today. Apparently, do they water those things before you play rugby on them?
No, they got those loads of these little tiny black rubber balls on them. Yeah, bound to be out. He's caught it. He's out.
Missed that. I think he's played and missed.
Yeah, so no, they don't water them.
That's the end of the over. 7 overs gone, 24 for 2.
Well, no, they were better than us, but you know we played all right in times. We didn't attack with enough
Update on
intensity,
the
to be
ones.
honest. But yeah.
So, Cheshire 199 for 4 after 30. What's been going on there? Alex Morgan has got 84, 2 sixes and 14 fours. Will Watts, 3 overs, 1 for 46. Tom Costley, 4 overs, 1 for 17. I mean, they've actually gone bananas. They'll be home soon. What's going on there? It's just suddenly
I
gone.
don't know what happened, but their second row, he's gone from here to Alex Ling and just fucking smashed Cyril in the face. Smashed him, right?
Yeah. So just finding out the first team score was 109. Cheshire 199 for 2.
I was
Absolutely mullering it all over the place. 199 for 4. Sorry. Yeah. So who's
yeah.
It looks as though Will Watts has got his cash register out, but they haven't got enough money in the bank. Oh, hello. Where's James Lauder off to there? So, welcome to the comms, Gus. Nice to have you here. Nice to have. I think you're the third member of the Watts family to hit comms this season.
Third out of the 4. We're just missing Costley.
How does that feel?
Privilege.
So it rather looked as though James didn't fancy that one too much. And all that one as well. I have to say, if I was in the slips, I'd be doing a lot of verbals at James right at the moment. He's not going to fill anyone with confidence by dancing back there, unless he's going to hit it over the slips for 4. Still no third man, and still no cover on backward a square. So James Lauder's shot, which is the back cut, is definitely on. Paddy Daniel would have a field day.
He does love that shot, doesn't he, Lords? On the back foot.
So lovely shot. You
Runs,
see, that sort of thing really annoys a bowler, where you step to leg, play and miss twice, and then you smash it through the covers. Absolutely drives them crazy.
Beautiful shot.
I would have thought there's a very even chance this one's going to be a bouncer.
I think anything's a bouncer on a decent length to Little
Well,
Lords,
that's true. That's true. Yes, absolutely true.
Bless him.
So this is the end of the cricket season. Start the rugby season for you. Do you feel match fit for rugby?
Always.
Yeah.
Always raring to go.
I hear from your dad that you like to stick in a tackle on people, however big they are.
Well, I don't know about that. I run into them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, good. Last line of defence and all that.
Yeah.
And you said your sidestep's a little bit like Phil Bennett from the great Welsh team of the 70s. Is that right?
I mean, I believe I wasn't really alive, but you know, I'll take whatever you say, Bear. If that's what they've said about me, I'll take it. As long as it's positive.
Well, you do have a Welsh heritage, you know that. Up to 36 listeners. Thank you, listeners. If you're listening or watching for the first time, can I just reiterate that we just need a few more of you to log on and register to catch Adele up. We just need another 2.5 million, and we're right on her coattails. So please feel free to sign up. We're up for it. Subscribe. Sorry, I'll get the right. Subscribe to Matt's YouTube, and help us get to Adele.
Is that the plan? For
I don't-
Attainable, I think, Adele.
Is she? I don't know. If she met me, she wouldn't be. She'd be
I'm sure
putty.
she made
She'd be
songs up
putty.
and
She'd be putty in my hands. I just look into her eyes, tell her how great music was in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s,
would
and
you
that'd be it.
would you serenade her, Bear? Would you sing her?
I'd probably
something?
sing her a bit of Cool for Cats,
Yeah.
or possibly Message in a Bottle by the Police. Just to let her know that the 80s was the greatest decade for
Yeah.
music of all time, which everybody knows. Anyway, we're still playing cricket, believe it or not, and I'm just trying to take away from the stress and the tension of the match situation. We are 28 for 2 off 7 and a bit, which I think, all things being equal, when they've got their opening bowler firing at us, is not so bad.
It's not too bad. A
No.
couple of decent balls to get rid of the openers, but
Yes, that's
Good shot,
nicely
Ethan.
whipped by Ethan. Go on, ball bounce. That's going to go. Money on the ball. Don't bother. Go on.
run away for 4.
And that's a lovely shot. A bit of flamboyance and dismissiveness about that shot
Was
from
back,
Ethan.
back foot got lifted up, hands up in the
Yeah,
air.
it was a very good shot, and
It was.
every boundary will hurt. And the first real target we want to get to is so that we have less than 100 to chase. Then the sort of the feeling in the dressing room gets a lot more relaxed.
with Lewis at 37. This is an interesting one.
Well, it is, considering it hasn't dared rain all day. But we need there to be a game for Duckworth Lewis to be a relevance. So we need to get to 20 overs, I believe. So there's a lot of crowd here, and I'd say there's a very large proportion of the crowd are actually Buckingham fans.
Yeah, they've travelled well.
Yeah.
Big
They're-
place, Buckingham.
It is.
Well,
Well, I think as the evening goes on, we'll get a couple more down supporters in.
well, I'd like to think so. And obviously, there's a big night tonight with the awards ceremony and all that sort of stuff. We've got Barnes and I doing our first professional gig,
That's a
which
beauty.
we pretty much used the whole of the club financial budget just to pay for us. When we found out we're giving away about 30 awards, we just doubled our price.
Which is understandable. I think they've taken the mickey.
Well, I think it's very good of you that you're stepping up to do it. Stepping out of the box.
Well, we got our people to talk to their people, and we negotiated hard. That may be a wide, and is a wide.
Good.
It's not going to cheer them up very much.
Oh, not a happy bowler.
Joe Lauder, come on, Lauder. Horn in Lauder. Hi, Joe. So, don't want to interrupt the family chat. I presume you have some sort of WhatsApp loop for the family, do you? But if you'd like all of us to join in on that, just send us your mobile number and invite us in, and we'll join the family chat. And leave you two to keep reminiscing about the good old days. That's
Beautiful
a great
Waving.
shot.
That's been
That is a wonderful,
Pulled away
dismissive shot. He's looking at the bottom of his
through
bat,
mid-wicket.
which normally means if it was my son, can I have another bat, please, Dad? But no, that's two really good shots. And actually, 5 boundaries in the last 3 overs has been pretty crucial.
Surely he just puts a Weller sticker on it. And Weller's
According to the scoreboard, we only need 1.
No,
Yeah.
that's Dick Worth Jones.
I know.
Dick Worth Jones. Silly man.
So, is there, how do you assess Gus's fitness, Barnes, when he goes from playing cricket to rugby?
Just depends how quick I run, I guess.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
So it's not about lasting the game; it's about whether you can stop someone charging through.
He can do that all right. It's just whether or not technically he tends to get his head in the wrong place, like his mad.
Oh yeah, I did
Yeah.
that. I did that once in 1983 in a hospital's semi-finals of the London Cup, and my knee and the bloke's knee swerved just. I about to hit him with my shoulder, and I got it right in the head and went out for a few seconds. Then got back up, and you carried on as you do. 20 years later, my lower back went out, and apparently I'd compressed my atlas vertebrae up, and the rest of the next 20 years I was slightly like that.
On the kilter.
Yeah, on the kilter. But in those days, there was no such thing as worrying about head injuries. You just carried on, otherwise you were a complete wimp. Oh no! It's,
Straight through.
oh, that could be a
It's
pivotal
gone
moment.
away for 4 for
So you
Lauder.
can't see that on the camera, but that was scooped
Very easy.
by James Lauder to sort of square, just in front of square leg, and I have to say it was not a good effort. and it went through his hands and has actually gone for 4. So insult to injury, not only did he not take the catch, but it's gone for 4.
He's doing him a bit of injustice. I think that was a little high.
No.
I think it went through his hands.
Did you see the catch that Matt Barnes took on the deep mid-wicket boundary the other day? That's how you take a catch. You take a proper catch like that, and at this level, those catches should be taken.
I think it was just a bit too wide.
And that's a great shot.
Slap
Nobody
that one
moved
forward
for that, and that's got that's hit somebody's bin in the Armitage shank stand. That was, do you know what? And this bowler is now starting to get extremely angry.
Here comes the treasurer.
Extremely angry. This bowler is now getting,
Is he gone?
and that all.
Oh,
How many times is there a boundary hit
He's still
after a drop
important.
catch?
He's still
It's
important, isn't he?
Such a common thing. Ooh.
Oh.
Don't take it out on the bin. What I want to know is, did James Lauder hit it into the right coloured bin for the recyclables or non-recyclables? That's the important thing.
He's put him back nicely.
No
very
jokes
good.
about bin men, please. We've been told off about that already this season.
Yeah. We were told that somebody had a contract for Northampton with pressure with an
No, 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 no.
No, we don't care.
No,
We're
stop.
Going,
Stop
we're going
it.
completely free willy now.
No.
We've had enough. There's probably something wrong with free willy. Anyway, the batsman.
Yeah,
very
well played, James.
Third man.
Yeah.
I didn't get any stick for hitting one into that guy's garden the other week, Nick. I thought you were going to tell me off.
You didn't hit anything into anybody's garden. What are you talking about?
You were walking. I think you.
I saw
you
nothing.
watched it going
I
over.
saw
you
nothing.
Thinking, I could see the colour draining
I
out
saw
your face
nothing.
as it went over the net. Oh no, what have you done, Matt?
Well played.
Solid by Lauder.
This is a very enjoyable watch from James Lauder.
Good week.
He's making the bowler feel he's got a chance with every ball, but just as many balls are being dispatched for 4 as not. Oh no, James Gear's coming on apparently with inside information from Richard. That's a slash
swipe.
outside. That actually would have gone for 4 if he'd got anything on it at all. Yeah. So we're being getting inside information from the captain in the armchair of Buckingham, who says that Steve Beck will be bringing James Gear on at this end to bowl his unplayable tweakers. And Ethan's warming up to bowl at the far end.
45 off of 8 all of a sudden.
It's not too
I know.
bad. It's a good start. Minus the 2 wickets, but
Slower ball.
It was a very loopy slower ball. Even slower than Gus's long hop that was taken by Zach back
Yeah.
to square leg.
but it got a wicket bear.
It
That's all
did.
that
No
matters. Gets-
wicket
you know,
taking delivery,
Well,
no
there we go.
criticism.
And there's no photos in the scorebook, so I'll take it.
Should we see what Will Watts' figures are, or whether they've
He's
taken
already
it?
got another over, would he?
No, they brought on the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, who's got 1 for 44 somehow. Let's just see what the score is. 217 for 5. Luke Maslin 1 for 57 off 8. Tom Costley 1 for 22 off 5. See who else has got some wickets. So we have Losbrot 1 for 26 off 7. Callan bowled 5 overs for 27. Warnes bowled 5 overs 1 for 36. Will Watt still has the most impressive figures, 3 overs 1 for 46. That's consistent.
Poor old boy.
Poor old boy. Stop bowling that 30 leg and get your.
It worked at Tring Park.
So here we go, Bear. You were right. Change of bowling.
Yep. James Gear. On he comes.
All the gear.
Right. So, obviously, Richard Pengelly, you have some kind of earpiece in Steve Beck's ear telling him exactly what he's going to do.
It's not like Bob Warmer and.
Yeah, do you know what?
Nancy Cronje.
Yeah, Hansi Cronje. So you're obviously pulling the strings. It's like, when Mikel Arteta was sent off and he was up in the stands.
Do we know where to put the money in? We'll have a look, Heath.
Interestingly, no cow corner.
No cow
for the
corner.
ball turning into the right-hander.
Yeah. And mid on, not very far back.
Still one over fielding restrictions, I guess.
Terrifies me the way he plays on the back foot.
And so open.
Don't go back
I
at
think-
Minster.
Don't think I would be going back
14.
a lot on this pitch, to be honest. I'd be getting my big size 11 just right down the pitch. Nicely played. Nice shot.
Well fielded.
Yep. Nicely whipped. So Eric, master in charge of cricket, is strutting up and down. I think he's doing a photo shoot of some sort.
If he batted anything like he did the other Sunday, this game will not last long. He was unbelievable.
As long as they got a nice gap through the covers, I'm sure Eric will find it.
He's quite good at that, apparently. That's a
Cut
good
away
shot.
by Ethan should be cut off.
Ooh, is that Steve Beck out there floating? Can't be.
So does he work for you then?
Yeah, he's my right-hand man. Steve Beck's my right-hand man. He's posted himself at deep extra cover. I wonder why he's done that.
To get away from your comms, I
It
reckon.
probably is. He knows he's in for a week of absolute stick next week if this doesn't go his way.
Will you call him in for disciplinary if we don't win? Or?
Well, I'll have to talk about. Well, so LBW court or what?
Another-
It's gone past the bat and been taken us out.
Another very big appeal.
That's
from
in the
45
over.
on the
10
one.
overs gone. 46 for 2. Duckworth Lewis says it's 39, but I imagine that's about to change. By the way, listener, Duckworth Lewis isn't relevant until we have 20 overs played, and it looks like it might rain, which it doesn't at the moment. So all a bit hypothetical, but it says 39, so we're ahead on Duckworth Lewis. Obviously, that all changes if we lose a wicket. Find Duckworth Lewis will shoot up.
And still the same bowler from the top end.
Yep, I think they need wickets, don't they?
They do.
So they're gonna probably give him 7. I'd have thought. Tell him to just really bend his back, try and get a wicket or possibly 2 wickets. So we haven't had Ethan down this end for a while. Nicely played.
I would say if Ethan's still in at the end, they've got a very strong chance of winning.
Absolutely. I think he's had a pretty decent season with the bat when you consider he started off the season as an off spinner.
He has a very quick fire 30 last week that really put us in the game against Abingdon.
Yeah.
He batted well.
Did Whitey get him out?
No, I believe Jenks got him out.
That'll do.
That's a good
a
shot.
lovely shot
That's
on
a
the back
very
foot
good shot. That's
4.
lifted up over backward gully for 4.
And that's the 50 up.
Very nice
the
shot.
twos.
50.
It's off the back of 92 for the first team.
Yeah.
So
So just looking a little bit demoralised, the body language of the fielding side at the moment.
116 to win. 117.
Easy in the armchair, Richard, isn't it? Yeah, I know, but you're going to have to pull your weight now and work out how you're going to get a wicket. I'm sure perhaps you can explain to us why Steve Beck has posted himself at deep extra cover at the other end.
When Wills is over on there,
It's well played by Ethan. Soft hands.
Well, soft hands. He's looking a lot. Oh, what's this? Rivet.
Oh, Rivet.
10 dry overs, please, gents, and plenty of runs.
10 dry overs.
Oh.
Absolutely. There's a new
Yeah, yes.
word.
Yeah.
Will be.
Well done, Rivet. You've been learning things in Tbilisi. Is that the Tbilisi guidebook to cricket?
He's the dynamo.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And
And that's for that character.
looks like it's bounced. And that's
Terrible.
pretty poor
He's not
sportsmanship.
claiming
that
it.
is.
No, he's not claiming it.
Didn't carry.
You can always tell when 10 of the 11 don't go up. Doesn't really
It wasn't
help
even
your
one
situation.
and one bounce, was it?
Playground rules.
Playground rules. It's found the edge there, but he's played it well. Soft hand and again.
Yeah, so again,
Actually, I've just noticed Steve's now posted himself a fine leg. Is he fallen out with his team, do you
I
think?
think so. He's obviously. So we've blown the budget on tonight's entertainment there. Therefore, we couldn't afford Magic Mike to do half hours Magic. Which is
Well,
that's a good point actually.
we could cut a little bit of our fee off if he'll do it for the same amount.
Well, we've got a ginger shot and some rocky road we can pay you with.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to take the
But
ginger shot off the
But that's about it. Yeah. That's as
It's
far
a
as
risky
it
thing to
goes.
do, taking my ginger shot, because you might end up going a little bit ginger. So it's was that 12 or 11?
Gus's
Is that
beard,
about to
I think,
flick
so look
over?
at Your beard. Gus's beard at the bottom's got
11.
ginger there.
Well, there you go. I think he's been sneaking the shots.
We don't
So-
talk about that.
It's 50 for 2 off 11. I think and Duckworth Lewis is nipped up to 41. So far,
So good.
so far-y, so goody.
As they say, you put 2 on the thing and then. Right, Anne, Gussie.
You will go again.
So in the girls' 100 final,
Taking up your
Invincibles
position.
need 102 to win.
Bear with. And wait for the ball to be finished. Solid by the skip.
Well done, Gussie.
Well done, Gus. Good luck. Hopefully, I expect you're probably hoping you're not going to need to bat.
Absolutely, I do not want to be involved in this any more than I've already done. I'd quite happily turn off and watch the rest of my teammates win the game.
Well, we'd quite like it if you had to go in and smash a few.
Well, cheers lads.
Yeah, cheers, Goose. See you.
Been a bit of chat about that today. Thank you. So, Bear, when you walk into your office, do you blast out Summer Lovin' or not?
What? Do I blast it out?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I try and
Yeah.
stick to songs from the 80s, not the 70s.
Well, just because it goes wella, 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 ooh, tell me
People get
more.
bundled up with the car light from manufacturer, and it gets confusing. And the hairdressers.
And the hair product, yeah.
So there's all those other wellers around.
Yeah. I was quite pleased with my joke there, but
It was a good joke.
Well,
That was a good joke. But if you hadn't been alive in the 70s, you wouldn't have understood it.
We all are, apart from magic.
There's the Wellerman as well. That's a modern song.
Here comes the Weller Man. I don't know that one.
Weller man.
The Wellerman, it's a shanty, wasn't it? Sea shanty.
A shanty. I thought it was a beer.
I thought it was a place in South Africa. Oh, yeah.
A little town.
That's Bethlehem.
Oh, yes. I know one of his pubs has fallen down. So, Joseph's had 6, keeping 4 up his sleeve. More spin, I think. Bit of off spin. Oh, do you? Yeah, bit of turn there, bit of turn and bounce. Nicely smothered by James Lauder. So James Lauder's on 21, Ethan Davies on 18. It's 51 for 2 off 12.1. And it's an all-spin attack. Yeah, decent line. Round arm off spin really, but comes down in the right place. Nicely cut for 1. They've now got a sweeper out on the boundary for James Lauder's cut shot, but that's still 1 run. Every run now crucial.
I'll come on comms while Matt's away.
No need to do any silly running at this stage. It's gone quite quiet
It has.
on the bench to our left.
Well,
It's gone
didn't
quite
say
quiet
everywhere.
on the seats on our right.
Oh, they're Oxford Downs supporters to the right.
Good. And who are they supporting?
Oxford Downs.
No, which players?
That's the treasurer.
Okay,
I
Good.
don't think they've got any interest other than living in the village.
fantastic. Well, that's what makes this club the best club in Oxfordshire. The people like you who support it from the village, absolutely crucial. No other club has this. Possibly Banbury, but Banbury's a town, not a village. Possibly Cumnor, but Cumnor's
Coming
Cumnor.
Oh, we could have had Piffle.
Had a
though.
lovely day at Cumnor
we could have
last.
had some Piffle.
Oh, we had Piffle. We'll do Piffle next over.
Yeah. Oxford are
So at
2
the end of the
up.
over, 52 for 2 of 13.
If anybody's interested, Oxford United 2 up.
Well done, Oxford United.
I think this is the same bowler. Looks like Gear still. It is. Make some
Yep.
space there.
Certainly made some space there to hit it through offside. Obviously, James favours playing off the back foot through the offside. James saw him coming, but he even moved even further.
So I'll swap to Piffle at the end of this over.
You can't beat a bit of piffle.
Paul's Piffle. Oh,
That's a good catch. So he's hit a long hop to backward cover. Unfortunately, Ethan has, and that's out. So Eric Elwood striding out to the wicket. Just add a little bit of spice. Let's see where Duckworth Lewis will go and change in a minute.
who is it? Who caught it? We ask ourselves.
No, I don't know.
D. Barnes caught it. So we'll get that in.
Barnes caught it. What's it? No, that's where he's gone. He's not in the commentary box. He's gone and caught the ball. Barnes, how could you? So, let's see how the mighty ones are doing. 2-3-1 for 6 of 35 overs. Chesham are.
Sounds like we're going to lose.
Luke Maslin now has 9 overs, 1 for 67. Mileage for the best looking person in the world. Tom Costley, 7 overs, 2 for 31.
I was going to do some piff. Oh no, it's not the end of the over, is it? It's just a wicket.
Right, so we have
Come on, Jim.
master in charge of cricket, Eric Elwood, to face his first ball. Nearly got Yorked, but well, he did get Yorked, but played it very well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they've got away with absolute
and-
murder there,
Yeah.
and they're going to get buzzers. Keep running, guys. So and I don't think you can see all of that. So Eric hit it to short extra cover, ran halfway up the pitch, possibly a bit more. James Lauder said, don't want that. Eric gave up, stopped. The ball was zinged in like an exocet over the keeper's head, and they've ended up getting 2 buzzers. 2 runs to Eric. Interesting way to get off the mark. Just more ways to annoy the opposition. Extraordinary. Yes, that's a much better call, Eric. So
As soon as this over's done, we're on to Paul Piffle.
we're doing some piff. A little bit uppish there for a part.
Should be the over.
End of the
Okay.
over.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Some
I don't know what happened to the Piffle then, but
Did we have slow motion Piffle?
well, I have no idea. That was the video that Paul sent me, and it sounds like he's slowed down a bit.
We had a bit of slow motion Piffle there from the Piffler.
So
Yeah.
That must be really drony. So, Ethan's got out. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was a long hop outside off stump, to be fair. Yep. They'll be looking for 2 there.
So his neo catastrophe run out that turned into some buzzards, didn't it?
Yep. It was an interesting way to get off the mark.
He was desperate to get off the mark.
Duckworth Lewis is now saying 50 noise. There's another wicket. West Ham are beating Chelsea. Bournemouth have got 2 up against Forest.
Certainly slowing the run rate down here, these 2 spinners. As you'd expect, really, in the middle overs.
To get 100.
Never is.
No, bit of pressure today, isn't there?
So, some interesting bowling figures in the ones, Barnes.
You don't need to tell me rules as I've got it. I'll let you make comment about that later on. Maybe you could give him an award for the most runs conceded off 3 overs in the season award.
Well, we've got another wicket. 6 wickets down.
7 wickets.
Was it 7 now? No, I'm talking about the first.
Well, I thought they were set.
Oh, are they? Oh, right.
All right, lad.
Yeah, did you watch that today?
No, we had our first rugby league game today. Was it?
Yeah.
No swearing live.
That's okay. Oh, it's you. All right. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, don't.
Downs.
Yeah, don't do that.
Actually very clever.
It's very good.
No, thank you. I just came over to ask you, gentlemen, whether or not you wanted to drink.
That's very kind of you, but I won't because I'm going to have to drive home soonish to go and get into my terribly orange suit.
Shame we haven't got glittery jackets and spinning bow ties this night.
But perhaps later I'll be on the non-alcoholic beer probably because I suspect that that unless Mrs. Bear suddenly turns up and offers Freddie and me a lift home.
Well, they're then 10 down. Sorry, 9 down.
Who are?
Cheshire.
They're 10 down.
No, 9 down. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I was counting.
You did say 900.
Callan's got a wicket. Callan's got 2 wickets.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. Yeah.
How many runs did they have, please?
243.
Yeah, three. That was so 6.
Oh, okay, 4 to win.
It's not refreshing very well. I don't know
That's
what's going on
extraordinary.
here.
Callan's come on
Someone's got a
board,
run.
got 2 wickets.
Right, so that's a no then, gentlemen.
Jimbo. Yeah, not for me. That's very close. I too have to go
It's
back.
James
to
Lauder, it is.
get my
Thank you so much, Paul.
How is he
That's
out?
a bit of a
Cool.
disaster.
4-5
So
keeper.
James Lauder has just stepped back 1 too many times, and all of a sudden the game is back in the balance. Yeah. Well, the way that shot, the way that he plays that shot, it means he's always off balance and he's always trying to hit through the off. Actually, if he stayed there, he could play it on the other side. So cometh the hour, cometh a member of this comms team, Darryl Woods. Right. Game on. So the 2 most experienced players in the team are at the crease. I suggest either whether they get many runs or not, they need to bat for the next 20 overs.
We were hosting. We always say bang bang and look at the scoreboard. And
Yeah.
all of a sudden we're lined up with Lewis.
Do you want this?
I don't know about that. Well, it depends what you're talking about, Matt. There's not many things I'm good at.
Cricket.
Well, that's irrelevant. That's just luck, though, isn't it?
Right. Right, Woodsy. Now.
Oh, to be fair, I have proven significantly better than you at that today. But you are better at putting the cones out. You just don't need. What a complete sausage that was. Right.
So, Darryl Woods,
Oh, he's coming round the wicket to
obviously
the
left-handed, so we have left-handed, right-handed. We have to have split screens.
Well, I'd like to think the occasion wouldn't get to Wooder too much. Gus looks nervous from here, doesn't he? He's got his mums and dads on, head in his hands. His mum's in the corner with a dog. Couldn't get any more pressure, Gav. Right, Wooder. Go mad. Blast a quick 60, mate.
Who's in the corner with the dog?
Lizzie's over there with the dog.
Oh.
More pressure on poor Gus.
Does she watch often?
I think so, yeah. Well, since Gus has been back playing, she's been down a bit. Will you do an award for that later, or? And this year's
Sweet shot from Woodsy. Just demonstrating that his hamstrings are still all in good working order.
Oh, it's a very good shot. I was more impressed by the way he stood up straight after it. It was quite impressive for the old boy.
Badger's worked out that he did what I did the other day, which is press slow motion on record, and that makes you sound like a Dalek on heat.
Dalek
which is
on
good
heat.
news for other Daleks, but not if you want to listen to the report.
Depends on what side Dalek's batting from, I suppose.
Always wonder what that little thing coming out was, the Daleks. Now you know.
We know.
You keep an eye on the ones?
Doing a bit of ones, and I'm doing a little bit of football as well. Obviously, Ipswich now 1 up, unfortunately.
Tractor boys.
You know what they called if they used to be a fan of Ipswich Town, don't you? Extractor boys.
Any fans? Right. Just need to keep batting. Let's hit the pad. Come on.
Feeling for everything.
We all know let's hit the pad. Exciting though it is. Two, 4, 4 for 9 of 39 overs. Callan 7 overs, 2 for 30. And the ones. Eric is getting that left foot as far. In fact, I'd go as far to say that his speedos are being stretched to the limit by him playing that.
Why do you think he's getting excited at the half volley opportunity?
I don't think
What
so.
was his glove?
The
This
the
guy's
9 overs that the
embarrassing.
first squandered could turn out to be
Yeah.
extremely important, couldn't they?
Good, Jimbo.
Left that on length.
Yeah, good.
Glad
So
that
we didn't
shoot
shoot
along
across the
ground.
line.
It looked very silly if that had shot along. All of us seem to be wanting to play the ball from the leg side through the off. This is an off spinner bowling. That means you're playing against the spin and you're playing against the bounce. It just seems a risky strategy to me. And
But
again,
then Eric is not very strong off the leg side, but he's brilliant off
that's
the offside.
beautifully timed. That is beautifully timed. He's going to get 2 for that. Oh,
He's only 2. Oh, of course, it's Wooder at the other
very,
end.
yeah.
There aren't many better at club level than playing through that V than Eric.
So that is 17 overs gone, 60 for 4. We still have more than 100 runs to get. 2, 4, 5 for 9 in the first team game, and Callum's just bowled a 4, 2 fours, and it's all over. So that'll be that then. So the ones will be in their car like rats up drain pipes and whizzing home as quickly as they can.
Yeah.
Absolute legend of Oxford Downs cricket, Tony Lurker, has arrived in the comms box.
Hello, Lurkers.
Hello, Tony.
You've got a full box.
We have got a full box. It's a long time since any of us have said that.
Unless we're talking about lunch. Oh, it's a minefield.
Anyway, the first have just lost Lurkers. You'll be delighted to hear, which means that they will be breaking the land speed record to try and get back here in time to watch the denouement of this little...
I just got a sneaky feeling this is going to go to the last over.
I know, and we're going to have
X
to break the
amount
land
down.
speed record of going home and getting changed and coming back.
No, because the show can't start without us, Bear.
That's true.
It cannot.
Got to go on.
It won't start. Come on, well, you know it. You can't sell on your tickets on the proviso
It's
of
a
the
nice
Barnes
little
and
shot
Bear
from
show,
Woodsy.
and then not have Barnes and Bear here.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not going to happen, is it?
Yeah.
People want refunds.
Well, it's like going to watch, I don't know, the Beatles, and you end up with they didn't turn up. They're going to want their money back.
So, Tony, what have you been doing this week? Have you been,
Yeah, they're
you
they're
been
old
on
and
your
finished.
bicycle around town?
No other way of getting around.
No other way to go town, no.
You run around town
And,
like a
when
fool,
will you,
and
when will you
think
invest in
that
an
it's
electric
groovy.
bike? At what age do you think you'll have to be to have an electric bike?
Can't afford to charge it.
Possibly next year. Even.
Really?
But
Yeah.
I'm going to get what I call a ladies' bike, a step-over bike.
Oh, step over.
Maybe
Is
twice a year I have to-
that?
I've trouble
Why is
with
that? So why is a ladies' bike called a step over?
No,
Just.
it doesn't have a crossbar.
Oh, I thought it was another reason. Sorry.
Step on, and I have to confess I have trouble
But you,
with my leg over nowadays.
do you know what? That's because all to do with hamstrings, Lurkers. So you want to have a chat with Mark Collins because he's got a bike that he's had chipped and does 25 miles an hour. It's a bit like being on a motorbike. Where is Mark Collins? I haven't seen him recently.
Being in Anglesey.
Has he?
By the way, I don't get the sound off your broadcasts anymore. I see you there, but
Why not?
no,
Have we got a glitch?
No, it definitely sounds coming through at the moment.
Is it?
Definitely,
Lurkers, have you got the sound turned down on your set? Is it one of those old crystal sets that you've got?
no, it's back there.
Ah.
No, I put stuff. No, today I turned up to the maximum.
Okay.
Just at a close up, I could do.
And
I can live with it.
is the pipe still functioning well? What's your tobacco of choice at the moment? Something Ready Rub?
I do my own rubber.
Ah. Oh,
In the palm of the hand.
yes. Do you know what? I always find that best myself.
Like,
Vaseline?
On the thighs of a virgin.
Yes. Cuban cigars, Lurkers.
it's not my same rubber, right?
What, Cuba? Well, do you
Yeah,
used to
hit that-
smoke a
oh, that's-
cherry shag
That's
or
been
something?
timed
Was
pretty
that one?
well, is it? And
You used
great
to
piece of
smoke
fielding
something
by
that was
Joseph.
really
Or has,
lovely
isn't
to
it?
smell.
Yes, he scooped it back. He
Hmm?
scooped it back.
Yeah.
Woodsy only wants to. There's a brilliant piece of fielding by Joseph out there. He's absolutely hurtled after it and thrown himself, body on the line for the team. Woodsy turned down the third from Eric, and they didn't have a discussion in the middle of the pitch like they did last time. So it was less stressful generally.
We were just asking Lurkers about his flavoured shag.
Yes, yeah. And whether it needs
It was
rubbing.
I'm sure it was a cherry Lurkers that used to sit there and smoke, and we'd all sit around your
do
cigar
they-
like it was story
They used
time.
every high street
pipe.
used to have a pipe shop, and
The tobogganist.
yeah, a tobogganist. Yes, that's the one. And
Oxford had two at the top of the
they had one at the top of the high street. So where'd you go to get your stuff now? Did you have to go to Amazon?
We used to get it at Copenhagen Duty Free.
There you go.
They still smoke pipes in Copenhagen, do they?
You guys are a bit more pipe interested, is it?
It's never been the same since Fred Truman and Harold Wilson died. Really, they were your two major pipe smokers, weren't they?
We'll smash you nicey. Pipes broke the year 1974. Not
Well,
off.
they used to alternate, isn't it? Wilson followed by Truman, followed by Wilson, followed by Truman, followed by Lurkers, followed by Wilson, followed by Truman.
Our lot was.
Oh, was he?
There goes another streaker.
Yes.
appeared on an advertisement.
Did he?
Yep.
Do people actually still make money from making pipes, or do people not make them anymore?
Well, in the days of Savers and Playback and Fair, they had to get baskets of pipes.
Okay.
They were rejects.
So you bought a big butt. You've got enough to keep you going, have you?
I've got one from those days.
Okay.
Going red.
Oh, it's good
Oh.
footwork from Steve Beck there, showing his previous footballing skills. Round of applause for my senior manager. He's looking at it.
Playback and Fair used to sell something called the University Flake.
Really?
And I also remember in the common room, there was some of the fourth-year classics.
University Flake.
They say to a freshman, what's that? Freshman snare.
Freshman snare. And you probably wouldn't be able to use that now, lurkers, with all the rules that are going around. So when we get below 100, then we'll feel a little bit better about life. What a legend, Tony Lurkers.
Yeah.
It's well fielded. They're going to get one there.
I think legend and great are words that can be used too much, but not when it comes
Not
to
when it comes
lurkers.
to lurkers. I'm well and truly in his bag of wickets over the years. Normally involved a bottle of port at lunchtime, and lurkers would bring himself on. I'll bowl at Bear now. Bowled a long hop outside off stump, which I comfortably hit to cover. And went back to drinking the rest of the bottle of port.
There's a great story, Bear. I don't know if we talked about it before during Cricket Week. There's an umpire that used to come here and umpire in Cricket Week, and he had a shooting stick. So Lurkers is bowling, and whoever's batting is nicked off. Catch has been taken. Umpire didn't give it. So Lurkers goes back to his bowling mark and stands there with his back to the stumps. And somebody says, "Lurkers, what are you doing?" He went, "Just picking the wood out of the ball," or something, he said. Anyway, at lunchtime, they go in for lunch. And when they come back out afterwards, Lurkers has got the white paint from doing the lines and painted this guy's shooting stick white.
Only lurkers get away with stuff like that. We'd all be banned for life.
Yeah, I know, but it's brilliant, isn't
banned
it?
for life for being outrageous and inappropriate.
I remember the first time we met, gosh, you must be Mini Maggot. He was just a funny man, isn't it? Oh, I kept low.
Eric is playing this off spin from Geary in a terrifying manner. Is the only way I can describe this. So, any news from anyone? Freddie Smith. How's the game?
That's just a rank long up. Just one.
Steve Beck, fielding. How's the game? You got your charger as well? No, I haven't got my charger ready. Nope.
99 to win, Bear.
Yeah, now that's a pivotal moment there. We are now below 100 to win, and we have 30 overs. Every run is crucial. Still overcast, but still light enough.
Well, 20 overs gone now.
Current Mrs. Bowden has passed that. She still has her pinny on.
He's Sunday specialist.
That's a wonderful shot. Oh, that bounced.
That's cleverly hit the guy's knee straight from extra cover to mid-off. That's genius. I would have been working on that, I think.
So that was quite a quick game. They managed to get through the ones. They did say they were going to finish it early. I reckon they'll be back. What do you think? About 6:30?
What's the time now?
5 to 5.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to go and change at about 5:30, I think. possibly quarter to
But then
6.
what time of the force and stuff? We're not going to start before 7, are we?
No, that's right. So there's no need. Well, that's okay.
Half 7, Bear, I think.
I can't see it getting any less exciting, and I'm not going to want to leave, so I think we're going to have to stay.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, I've got my budgie smugglers, so if I have to do it in that, I
Yeah,
have to
well,
do
do you
it
know
in
what? That's fine.
that. I just know this is a good idea. Always part of the wishes I was out there, because I think I might have tried to get that to that fence into our friendly neighbour's garden. Is this pitch 12, Matt?
There or thereabouts.
Oh, would I? Let's get bounce.
Oh, it's
That's
spun.
very,
Spun.
very
That's going to be nip and tuck.
inexperienced.
No, it's not going to go all the way. They're going to get 2 though.
The old spin of a cricket ball. So Woody's going to play that. I think
I've
he's got-
noticed quite a lot in the 100 people have been done by the spin of the
Yeah.
cricket ball. I don't know what's going on in that 100, but
He's gone
I've
to
never seen
sweep
so many
it.
professional cricketers done on the second bounce.
No. No way.
Well, it
Look at
must have
the
pitched
angle
outside.
of that.
Must have pitched outside leg stump. So we are 71 for 4 off 20 and a bit.
Clown.
Woodsy 4 not out. Eric 12 not out. And I think you can safely say it's quite tense at the moment.
30. It's only 3 and over, boys. Just
That's
what are
been-
you appealing for?
That's going. The ball has beaten him to it.
4 buys? 4 leg buys.
4 leg buys. Must have pitched outside leg
He's
stump
coming round.
again.
He's darting it in.
4 leg buys. Absolutely crucial runs. Here comes Phil.
Here comes the hot stepper, murderer.
Here comes the fingerless Ollie.
How are you? All right, Ol? All right, mate. How's the digit? Good old boy. Well done.
It was worth it for the catch.
Oh, Phil, you'd have knocked these off by now, wouldn't you, if you were batting? Roast, yeah, boy, never. What? How are you, mate? All right, you down tonight? You down tonight? You getting boozy with me? Oh, good. You can give me a lift home. Oh, we're probably not enough room in your car. That is what's happening with the Slatter massive.
I'm trying to go in early, I think, to take my home.
That's in the
And
over.
team to stay in late
22 overs now.
to take me
21
home.
overs.
Oh,
21
ace, the old
overs,
Stonefield
75
swinging
for 4.
conventions in full
Duckworth
tilt.
Lewis is 80. So Duckworth Lewis is relevant, obviously, now. So we are 5 runs behind
Didn't
Duckworth
even
Lewis. in
realise.
case
I
there's a
didn't even
deluge.
register until I saw you about 20 minutes ago that, oh yeah, Kurt's playing. That probably means that Phil's here. I came straight from rugby, ran over Matt's cones and made a song and dance. I can't believe I did it.
True DLS score at the moment, 77.
Get
How
more
many
runs than
James
them.
Geo got left after this? So this is his
So we
7th
need to
over.
get
He's
more
got
runs
3
than
after
them,
this.
I reckon.
He's got 67. He's got 87 now.
Bloody clever and I. You're welcome.
Yep,
1-1-1.
nicely. Steve Beck patrolling out there.
Good length.
How's your rugby?
Yeah. It was all right.
How are you, Phil?
It was
Good to
all
see you,
right.
mate. Yes, I'll be there.
With a love that will comfort you.
Woodsy, watchful,
Watchful Wooder.
composed.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise Tara was pregnant. She's got another baby in her arms. How do you do that as a batsman? Why you just put your foot down the pitch and smear it, don't you? And then get caught mid-off because I got my head in the air.
That's why Woodsy scores so many runs and I don't.
Would That's as bad as anything. He's
Well, that's
dug out a Yorker with his bat, a foot away from his pad, and they've appealed. Oh, it's just incessant. That is pretty out. That is out.
Yeah, I'm afraid that was pretty plumb. I think it was probably pitching middle, hitting middle and off.
Yeah.
I would say.
I think
It's interesting. It's the first non-straight back shot he's played almost.
yeah, maybe he just wants to get a wiggle on. Right, Gussie, here's the innings of your life chap here.
Right, here we go.
Not his forte spin. He likes pace on the ball.
Definitely game on now.
You won't die wondering, Bear, but I'd much prefer it if there was some quicks on.
Albert Johnson, that's out. Well, I think we all agreed on that, Albert.
Yeah, because the umpire put his finger up. Mr. Tatlock. Oh, I hate this. That's a very, very slow old trudgeony walk
I
there
know,
for Wooder.
that was a long, slow, trudgy walk. You finished your game of Yahtzee?
Yeah, you see, set me up for this half.
Yeah. Actually, I'll start playing again.
Do we think that's the last time that we see Woodsy in the second team?
Who knows?
Lewis gone ballistic there.
$76 for 5. We were coasting at 50 odd for 2.
Right.
I'm nervous now.
Yeah, it's starting to get tense. Terrifies me the way Eric plays that.
Yeah. It's just...
So 76 for 5 off 22 and a bit. It's a wonderful
Well, at least
shot from Eric.
is that gonna
is
go?
a very, very classy shot. Through the offside for 4. Beautiful shot. But it's a back to middle and a pad thump.
And do you see
from Eric?
Who's actually gone to pick the ball up?
No, who is
John
that?
Alwood.
Ah, well fielded, Dad. He's got a jumper on. It must be cold.
Yeah.
I often see him with the jumper on.
He's got Don's jumper on. No doubt Eric will be singing
Lovely
that a
shot,
lot
that.
later on when he's drunk. Here comes the Stellar Man.
We'll get some scampering between the wickets
Yes,
now.
we will. You're right.
That's a bit of scampering.
Just hope Eric's got in his ear about going forward and back and
28 overs to get the runs. Just keep telling yourselves that.
just hope Gussie plays himself in before he looks to... He does like to get on with it and give it a tonk, but he needs to play himself in. But if there was ever a stage for him, if he wanted to be a hero, here it
So
is.
bonus bowling. Oh, no, it's not. It's just having the screens closed.
We've got two right-handers.
I tell you what, whatever that lot of drinking in that stand, I want some of that because they have done nothing but laugh for the last half an hour.
In the professional chairs?
Yeah. I think they must have got hold of our script for later on, Barnes, and
No, they
laughing their
can't,
heads
have
off.
they can't have done. We haven't got one.
Wide. Yeah, we'll take that.
Well, he didn't appeal.
That's the keeper's trick, isn't it? When it goes down the leg side, appealing and
Yeah.
hoping that the umpire
Yeah.
forgets to give the wide. You're going home to get the suit, yes, but Freddie's not really getting the point here. Yes, but I don't have...
Shot.
He's done it
Shot.
again. It's
I see, sorry, you're wicket, sorry.
Yeah, because they must be very thirsty. Right. So 23 overs gone, 83 for 5. Duckworth Lewis is 96. Eric has 18. Gus has 1. And it's dead tense.
Oh, someone's copped it in the nets by the sounds of it.
I think it's going to be a little bit dark in 27 overs.
When they bring Joseph back on off his long
Yes.
run, that could be
Yes.
a bit interesting.
Well, especially if we're ahead on Duckworth Lewis at that stage and we say it's too
Oh,
dark.
appeal against the light. We've got some work to do. Don't need to lose a wicket now, really. Otherwise, this is very nervy. It's worth some watching Will, I think.
Well done. Playing it off the back foot though, Barnes.
Yeah. He's only got little legs, Barry can't get too far forward. But it'll be interesting whether or not, when he gets in, he will be looking to come over here. He does hit the ball hard. Oh, dear me.
No, I think he's.
Top of his pad, he's saying.
I think they probably knew that. Yes, I tell you, the umpires are under a lot of pressure here as well. They're getting a lot of appeals. I think I have to have a rocky road, Barnes. It's getting stressful. Rocky road.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Well done.
Shot for naught.
So I'm guessing that the ones are either in their cars already or about to get in their cars, and we'll be listening to this all the way back. So if you are able, ones, can we have some banter, please, on our
But
thing?
don't drive and text.
No, unless you.
for the road cones when you
come Yeah.
the drive.
Yeah, exactly. Nicely played by Gus.
It's obviously, they're obviously getting a bit of turn there, Bear. It's coming back into both these bats.
Yep.
They're setting up to cut it, but they're still there. Right, 83 for 5 off 24. Is that 25 overs now, Matt? No drinks?
20, yeah, no, this is the 25th over.
So drinks after this, I
And
guess.
James Gear has two more overs to bowl. Did Oxford get annihilated again today?
Oxford won.
Oxford?
Oxford United won.
No, I'm not talking about Oxford United. I'm talking about Oxford Cricket Club.
I don't know. Try and get some more pulls. Piffle.
We've got a Piffle incoming.
Yeah. Hopefully not slow mo.
Yep, yep, it is. So,
He's hit his own wicket. Yeah, he's hit his own wicket.
oh dear. That's a shame.
So Jimbo's gone back, pushed it into the covers, but whether or not he stepped on his own wicket or his
I
bat
think he's
hit the
chopped it.
wicket.
And I think he's chopped it with his bat.
Hit the top of stump.
Yeah, hit
Not
wicket.
what we were looking for.
No.
So 83 for 6. Is it going to be drinks now or not? So at drinks, it's 83 for 6, 24.1 overs. Alex Ling is going to the crease to meet up with his old mate Gus. A lot of pressure on these two youngsters now. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, that's pretty. We mustn't forget that Mr. Joseph still has 3 overs up his sleeve. Was it 4 overs? 4 overs up his sleeve. Really, just.
I don't know about
away.
you though, Bear. If with the pressure on like this, I'd rather face somebody this quick.
It's quite dark though.
Yeah.
Well, drinks aren't ready somehow.
Well, they're in the fridge. They're always made up.
No one's got them. No one's got them out.
Right, you do some
Piffle, okay, piffle it up. Piffle me up, Scotty. Well, there's a lot of chippiness now in the Buckingham camp, as you would expect. I think there's only one thing for it. I'm going to have a bit of a sip of a ginger shot.
This could be the change that we need.
The ginger shot.
The ginger shot.
There you go.
It's called Bear Care in Waitrose. They got a new range out of. They got a new range of.
Oh, congratulations, Dane. Your sister's just found out she's pregnant.
Is that Dane? Not Dane Coles, the New
You're
Zealand.
going to be a dad.
No idea.
Dane, do you live in Banbury?
Oh yeah, well done, Dane. Not Dane Coles, a Kiwi hooker. I think we've had that before from somebody in Langford. They too weren't funny.
Right, Paul's Piffle on.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Apologies, not sure what happened there. There's a gremlins in the work. Just want to give you an update on our fours in the must-win relegation battle. Had a couple of early wickets after a solid start, so it's 41 for 2 at the moment. The fours are from 13 overs, chasing 2-2-4. Men out are Stevie Roberts and young Alex Burford on a wicket that is slowing down, I think. So fingers crossed, still in this, still plenty of overs to go. Just got to keep those wickets.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You could say we're halfway there and halfway through the wickets.
Yeah. Buckingham ahead though, aren't they? 80, halfway with 3 down, 4 possibly, but 5. I don't know what we got to come. Obviously, Henry's got his pads on. Ben Denton. Who else have we got? So we got 7 in. 8, 9, Zach 10. Who else are we missing?
Did he hit his own wicket?
I think he must have done because he hit the border cover, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit his own wicket.
Hit wicket.
Not often you see that.
Why?
Never.
How was that even?
Well, he stood back and I think he just swung his back and it just
Must
took
have
the
been
bail off.
must have been too deep in the crease and not knew where it was.
Nice Cherwell.
Don't see it very often. He's playing for the Force, isn't he?
Got to see it now then. Bring it home.
There's a long way to go, Heath.
Who's facing
He's asked for the win. This is.
Ailing.
I'm still in full faith.
So we have.
You can feel it in your waters.
It's been a good day for the Ling family, as we've said many times so far. So,
Well-
let's start with G Ling. He's gone to the brewery and got a barrel. V Ling, she's been in the kitchen making various curries. B Ling, got 50 for the ones with 3 6s and 6 4s. T Ling is leading his side to victory.
They've got 50 in all.
50 balls.
And A Ling has already got 2 wickets. Now, if you can cement that with a not out 50, I think.
And also as a professional footballer at Leeds United.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who got sent off a terrible challenge against Arsenal.
Oh, I'm buggered, Reg.
How many hours has this guy got left? He can't do that, can he?
This guy's got 3 and a bit.
Has he?
Yeah.
Feels like he's been balling like since over 6 or something.
They look very similar, these two. They're very similar style, these two bowlers, aren't they?
Oh, man. Fucking hell, man.
Feels a little bit
Sorry,
cooler
because
as
he's going
well.
to get thrown out.
Yeah.
Going to buy his beers all night.
Better Lingy. Like, if he gets himself in, if he gets in,
Yeah,
he can score quickly. But then his shot selection can sometimes be a little bit. But you just need some of the other end just to talk to him, and Alex doesn't talk to anybody. But, you know, Alex used to open the batting for the first team, so he is no mug. But, pretty nervy, wouldn't they? They'd be pretty nervous.
Pressure.
Yes, yes.
Well, halfway there.
So we're welcoming the Buckingham clubhouse.
Put away, Lingy.
It's a very good shot.
Interesting, because most people have gone back to try and cut that, haven't they, or put it into the covers, and he's just stepped inside it.
That's the way you're supposed to hit.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Plus, tennis player might have helped there, bet. Meant to be a good tennis player, Lingy.
That was a comfortable shot and important runs.
We just need another 10 or 20 of them, we're home. 4 over still gets us there, doesn't it?
Bit of a chilly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if that means that rain's on the way.
Don't know. I hope not, because we're 16 behind Duckworth Lewis.
More than that. Duckworth Lewis is well over 100 now, isn't it?
Oh, Matt, really? Got any good news for us?
Got any good news too?
No, the Wasps saying now they're only 14% chance of winning.
We've got Wasp.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, Jeff, isn't it? That is a stinger. There could be a sting in the tail, though. Yeah.
Come on, boys, come on, Tom! Come on, Jace.
Joseph's been told to warm up. I'm not at all surprised by that.
I think they might get the job wrapped up, I guess, with the number 7 and 8 at the deck.
Low out, our tail.
Just have a look at it, Gus, before you go mad. Well done.
Who's this bowler? New bowler. Jason L. Thank you.
Come on, Gav. Very tense, very tense. So we have got a deep fine leg, which is quite surprising for a guy of this pace. Orthodox square leg, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Extra cover. We've got a deep cover and a point slip. That's a wide. Leave that alone. Gussie, well done.
Useful. Every single run now is crucial.
You can tell it's getting dark because when the score puts his little light bulb on to indicate to the umpire that he's got it, looks like a lighthouse. They're a good family. Anyway, next joke.
That's
Leave
a wide
that.
as well.
Well done.
We'll take that. This is interesting. Is this bowler number 5 or bowler number 6?
5.
Yeah,
5.
don't hit him out the attack. Just try and milk him for a few.
It's interesting. I wonder whether they've got Joseph to warm up to come and bowl really quick to try and get the game.
Wrapped up.
Well, and also
That's another one.
these are crucial.
Trouble is, he might do Gus with a surprise straight one in a minute.
Yeah.
So I take my wickets back. Bowl some filth and bowl a straight one.
Some very fine overs in first 11 this year, didn't you?
I bowled one ridiculous one last week. I think that's the first time I bowled since.
That's wide.
Oh, he's not giving that one. That's odd.
Generous.
Maybe he's tired. The old umpire putting his arms out. Wants to get the job done. Maybe the umpire's got a date tonight, Bear.
Very unlikely.
Shot.
That's a beautiful shot. They could get 2 there.
Come on,
Yes,
come on, Al. Come on, Al. Come on, Al.
Lovely little steer there from Gus.
Come on, Gussie. That's the quickest lap I've seen Wooder do for a while, you know. He's gone round there a fair old lick.
He's limbering up for his jump.
Sorry? He's got a date as well.
So, uppish, but he got away with it.
It was 5 or 6 off that over, 3 wides and a 2. 92 now for 6 and 26. Say first team boys, if you're not listening to us on the way home, why not? And if you are, let's get some messages in because Bear's in red hot form. We need to warm up for later on. And if you're nice to us, we'll be nice to you later. It's kind of how it works. Do you put a picture of Paul up to keep Bear away from playing with the screen? Because he's.
Why have I got him up there? It's very off-putting.
Same, still large, isn't it? Yeah, it's still.
You're right, Wooder. Shotlingy. So sort of pitched on middle. There's Joseph's out there.
Great fielding from Joseph. He is a real athlete, I have to say. Very useful man to have.
Yeah, very, very useful. Just strayed a little bit onto leg stump. There's a nice whip shot there through mid wicket. Well, he's clearly trying not to go at it too hard because it's stopping a bit. We're going to have a change of field now. A bit of ball chasing. So Joseph is going out now to deep moo. Mid wicket coming in, a short mid wicket catching. So that means that mid on is open completely.
So why was I on?
No idea. They was on mute.
Sorry, thank you for pointing that out, Freddie.
Everyone's
I've been on
thinking-
mute all this time.
It's only since 2 o'clock there, it's fine.
That's okay. Well, they missed some really great words of wisdom from me.
Interesting that mid on is completely open. So the guy that is sort of catching what's very, very square mid wicket, is he the guy that dropped that dolly earlier on?
That was quick. Quick delivery. End of the over. 27 overs gone. 94 for 6. Duckworth Lewis is 114. Welcome. Sorry, Matt. I'm just going on what I can see. I'm glad to have the first 11 with us in the car on the way back. Ooh, Piffles.
Right. So the guy's still on. So what field have we got? Still got the guy down at deep. So it's the same field that we had off the bloke. Guy at backward point is warming and stretching. Right, and see what happens now. It's quite slow. That's a very slow, loopy delivery. I think Gus has made his mind up. Anything wide, he's not going to have a go at, and if it's in the sticks, he'll have a hit. So he's certainly got enough power to clear the infield, but it's just about being patient and waiting for that ball. Oh, he hasn't. He's.
Oh gosh. He could have left that, and he would have got a wide for it. Ooh.
That's the third one of those loopy long ops that we've fallen foul for, but it's easy because you just eyes light up and you just want to biff it. It's keeper, isn't it?
We'll put it down as a keeper. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Thank you.
Poor man will be distraught, little Gus.
Well, can now be heard. I think it's there for you, first 11 players in the car. I think it's my colleagues' attempt to stop me piffling. They turn my mic off without me looking. Matt does that sometimes. Barnes?
No, I'm all right.
Rocky
thanks.
Road?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, of course. So, who we got coming out now? Ben Denton and Ailing. And we are 7 wickets down. And we still need quite a few runs. Nurkers is working up a sweat for his first pint of bitter.
Right. Could gain a win for me, huh? Certainly score runs at this level, though, these two. Do we know how the Force are getting on? Is that what the Piffle is about?
Paul did bring in some Piffle, but I am.
Well, can we not text him on the chat or see what the score is? Or
Nicely played cover drive out to Steve Beck. Deep extra cover. We heard from some Buckingham supporters that Steve likes to put himself as captain out on the boundary so he can talk to his mates while they wander around the pitch. So it's the first time that Alex Ling's been down this end.
yo, yeah, you.
So cars leaving the car park. The Armitage Shank stand has filled up. Bit gloomy here, to be fair. So 95 for 7 off 28. Duckworth Lewis is about to go up, I presume.
I should be at 130.
The gazebo's creaking.
No, it's the same guy. He must be coming to the end of his spell, I guess.
I don't think we're going to see Steve Beck bowling. I think that's a very unlikely scenario. Steve's moving himself to backward gully. Not back, sort of backward gully, yeah, backward gully. Where he swoops to field.
Put away.
That's a great
Oh
shot,
no.
but it's gone straight to the fielder. That's unlucky. 1 run. That was unlucky because he nailed that.
Joseph going back out deep cow. Come on. Could be that day for the Lings. Could get even better, you know. Got to keep believing.
Don't stop believing. Your favourite song, Barnes.
Yeah. There's no mid on. It's a
There
good
is
shot.
no mid on. That must go for 4,
Joseph's
surely.
going to get there. He's
No,
going to get
got
there.
there. He covers the ground so amazingly quickly.
Yeah. 2 more. Is that the 100 up?
No.
That's 98. End of the guy's over. Has he got any overs left?
One.
Goldie's just turned up. So is Goldie playing in the 3s today? Because if he is, he's turned up early.
Good news, Barnes.
Go on.
I qualify for an NHS flu jab this year.
Oh, excellent news. Are you going to take them up on their kind
No, I'm
offer or
not, because touchwood, I've never had flu that I can remember, other than
Man
COVID,
flu.
like everyone had.
Man flu.
Yeah. So man flu when it
Bloody serious.
when I really need it. So I'm going to leave it for someone really old like Lurkers who might want it. Although Lurkers has got his own solution to man flu. It's called pipe smoking and drinking lots of real ale.
Yeah. Seems to wash away any fears of anything.
That's a wide. Every little helps. One more to reach the 100. So you get to stay. If these two could bat together for another 30 runs, then it starts to get twitchy for the fielding side. But they do have Mr. Joseph up their sleeve, we have to remember. That's a great shot.
Shot, Benny.
Do you know what? He absolutely rolled his wrist brilliantly on that.
Better than that, he should get more runs. He's just taken out one of the white boundary flags. Surely that's bonus runs, isn't it?
And that is the 100 up. 103 listeners.
103 listeners, we wish.
How many listeners have we got? 32.
Hello, listeners.
I bet there aren't 32 people listening to Adele right now.
No. No. Or the Beatles. Mal and Kim.
Mel and Kim. Sadly, there's only one left.
Yeah, half price tickets out. That was a joke when I was 15, Matt. Still funny now. 37 years ago. Good Lord. Move on quickly. Shot for zip.
This is Stevie Wonder's latest video.
Nozzy. You read his new book? Cheese grater. I just called to say I
that's
love
a wide.
you. Do-do-do.
Ooh.
We can't have hit it.
We can't know.
Otherwise he'd been at. Is that? How's that not wide then?
I don't know. The little flicker.
No, because they'd have appealed.
Well done. Well played. So, 30 overs gone, 103 for 7.
Just thinking of songs that could be fitting quite now. I Need a Hero. Are you holding out for a hero to the end of the night there?
Yes. I've been holding out for a hero for years. Obviously, Don't Stop Believing.
No. So what upgrade are we getting for next year? Because clearly my
apparently
first
we're getting microphones.
I'd like
we
that.
hold up to our mouths,
I'd like that.
so we don't have to be putting our hand over this little fluffy thing when we want to say something inappropriate. Anyway, she took her clothes off after that. Oh, sorry, that was the end of that joke.
And there she was. I didn't mean to
I
touch
love the way
her.
Clarkson does that on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He just comes back and pretends he's been telling this terrible story while everyone else has been watching adverts for things they don't want.
So, come on then, what upgrades are we going to have? I'd quite like more comfy seats. Maybe more of a bar stool type thing.
Is there any way we can have sort of assistants?
We need a runner, don't we, Bear?
We've got some assistants to make us feel important.
And to be fair, we've never been asked to go into makeup before we come on live as well.
No.
Surely there's a thing there.
Hairdresser.
I'm not so sure that they get that. Yeah, I'm not sure we get that busy, will they? Hairdressers. It could be an easy gig, I guess. Somebody from Tony and Guy rock up at 11 o'clock.
Well played.
Yeah, so Bear, come on, we need some upgrades.
So okay, so we're getting roaming bear vids, aren't we? When you can work out how to use it, Matt.
But the picture works. I'd love to get a stump cam as well.
Stump cam.
Yeah, we can do broadcasts from anywhere, any phone within the ground onto the screen. But yeah, we'll have a look, see what we can do.
I was thinking more sort of creature comforts, to be honest.
Yeah. I was thinking that what about? I thought you were going to buy us a booth. Well, that's a good shot.
Who,
That's
me?
4 runs. That's a lovely shot.
I was going to buy you a
That's
boot.
gone straight through. The bowler actually got quite a bit of hand on that, but it's still gone for 4. It's a lovely shot from A-Ling.
That's good, though. He's picking his shots, isn't he? He's playing very nicely.
Takes him into double figures. A-Ling on to 12. You could say this could be the start of the Ling dynasty.
Could be, couldn't it? They could be lingering around for a while.
Yeah. Right, so he's bowled very well. He's bowled 10 overs, 1 for 31.
Yeah.
Perhaps the ones could tell us where they are on their journey home so we can gauge whether we think they're going to make it back here for the end of this game. Freddie Bear still banging on about a charger. Perhaps you could do with having a night off your phone, Freddie Bear.
Yeah, and a night on fruit-based ciders.
Yes.
I've got a battery charger down here I can leave for Fred if he needs one.
Well, that's very, very kind of you, Barnes, but I quite like the idea of him having no phone for a night.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take his phone and put it in my car and lock it in there and he can pick it up tomorrow. When's he back to big school?
Back to big school. Well, he's playing against Ireland under 23s for the Free Foresters next week, unless Sussex decide they want him.
And where's that?
That's at Arundel Castle. I played there once for Lavinia, Duchess of Norfolk, and it's a wonderful, wonderful place to play cricket. So he's a very lucky boy.
And when's that?
I think that's either next week or the week after, and then he's back after that. Hockey season starts then, Barnes.
Yeah.
That'll be a shock to his system. Oh, he's clipped that. Oh,
he
that was
literally
up
just moved a big mid-wicket.
His heart
from
would have been in
slip.
his mouth for a minute there because that was clipped uppishly through mid-wicket.
Right. I'm going to commentate his curse. It's quite nice. We haven't had a wicket for a while and it's all a bit calm.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah,
What
whatever,
are you
lads.
doing?
Whatever, lads.
Negative psychology. Like, I'm absolutely certain that Man U are going to batter us tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, Frankie's a legend. Nicely
Ooh,
played.
that's a shame because he absolutely timed that.
I
to
would
death.
say that if Frankie Crouch says 6:15, we're going to be between 13 and 16 there because he's never normally wrong, that boy.
No.
So Frankie Crouch didn't get a bowl today then? No?
Sorry?
Frankie didn't get a bowl today.
Well, apparently, no. He's not allowed to bowl with a shiny helmet, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of that about
I know,
lately.
it's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's madness. Madness. Because he bowls like a rocket. Oh, well
That's a
played.
tickle.
That's a lovely
That's an
little
interesting
tickle.
little tickle. How far is that going to go?
That's just
Not
a
all
two.
the way, sadly.
That's two. That's
Yeah,
all right,
that's
though.
That's 2 more.
I'm
Takes us
sure
on to
when
110.
Freddie's down at Arundel next week against the Ireland under 23s, that'll be a lovely little, won't it?
Yeah. 110.
See what I just said? See, no wickets. They're just getting a little bit.
Well done.
So we need we only need 50 off 20 overs, chaps.
32 overs gone. 110 for 7. Alex Ling 14. Denton 7. It could only be a matter of time before Joseph comes on. They can't. They need to blast us out now. Finished off the job. Is he coming on this end? No, he's not.
Do you know who's bowling next, sir? Clark, thank you.
He's from Kent. Oh, come on, get with it.
What?
He's from Kent.
Clark Kent.
Jesus Christ, honestly.
Bat out of hell from Pauline Lauder.
Oh, to be gone when the morning comes, though, won't she?
Yeah.
Hope she didn't take the words out of my mouth there, never mind.
If it gets any,
Rearview mirror's not looking good at the moment.
no, if it gets any darker, we'll be needing fire by the dashboard light.
Whee! See, just a little bit of guidance and off we go, don't we? Just need that little probe every now and again, boys, and we're good. We'll change the field here. Someone's coming.
But you know, Barnes, I would do anything for you.
Yeah, I know you will. I'll do anything.
Right.
Well, I think
Bowler number 6.
the second team might be singing Whitney Houston. Didn't we almost have it all later on? But
Another one bites the dust.
yeah, you'll be in dire straits if you keep carrying on like that.
Oh, he's got away with an absolute long hop there.
So this guy's coming on bowl a bit of leg spin by the
Yes.
looks of it. If he could go for 30 off a couple of overs, that'd be ideal, chap.
Interesting choice. This ahead of Joseph, steaming in.
Yeah, maybe they're going to wait for it to get really dark before they bring him on. Where's that gone? Oh, unlucky. That's a horrible bounce. That's a horrible bounce. I don't like I don't think our boys are cheering for misfield. They're cheering for a good shot. I don't like people cheering for...
No.
That's an unlucky bit of fielding, that.
That's your part of the ground as well, Barnes.
I
where
own
you
it.
judge your catches to perfection.
I think I judged it that well, Bear. But I could have been one of those miserable cricketers and stood there and let it bounce in front of me.
Yeah, and everyone will go,
Attacked
oh,
it.
you pulled the shutters up there, mate.
Yeah. What's up? He did tonk it. I'll give him that. He did time it. Good, Ben. Good ailing, sorry.
Decent ball, though.
So
Right place.
Yeah, 115 for 7 from 32. Alex Ling's on 14. Benny Denton is on 12.
Oh, well
He's played that well.
He's played that
Should have been one there.
absolutely brilliant. That has bounced a lot.
Very nice from Lingy.
Soft hands, talent.
He's a talent.
He is a
He's
talent.
got one of the best arms in the club as well, from very little effort. Good out! Oh, I shouldn't have shouted on my mic. Sorry, everybody, if I bust.
That's the end of the over. Interesting over. A good over, actually, after the first 2 were long hops. He recovered it well. 115 for 7 off 33. We are 16 runs behind on Duckworth Lewis.
We are family. I got a sister.
Sorry?
The DLS hasn't moved.
Well, I'm not too sure it's that important, is it, Matu, unless it starts raining. Right, any bants from the ones? Come on, team.
Yeah, Freddie's still banging on about his charger.
Well, tell Freddie he's not on live, is he? If he listens to the comms, I'll lend him my charger.
He is listening. No, he's listening.
Here we go
says-
then, Bear.
This is the denouement. Now, this is either going to cause some accelerated runs, or it could.
How many overs you got left?
He's got 4.
Right, that's 24 balls out of what we got left. We got, 17 overs left.
There's a kind of hush all over the world right now.
Yeah. We've got 102 balls left. He can only bowl 24 of the buggers.
Quick maths.
He's only got 23 balls left now.
One thing you absolutely don't want is a run out.
23.
Yeah.
So we've still
Captain Beck motivated from
we've still
deep
got-
extra cover.
We've still got 80 odd balls once this guy's bowled through to get 50 runs. Well done, well done, well done. That will do nicely. Magic, you'd have had this game finished by now, wouldn't you? Don't know in which way, but
I'm having another ginger shot, sorry.
if the game wasn't so tense, I'd like to interview you, Magic, about your magic. No, it is. No, it's missing leg. It's missing leg. I think it's magic when you do your magic. It is. I think it's brilliant.
There's no such thing as magic.
But he's magic. I've seen him do it. I write my name on a card. He does something magic. My name comes back out of it. It's brilliant. And he's got a Sharpie. And good bants while you're doing it as well. I'm going to stand up. I'm nervous. I think I need a tinkle. Well, Tara with a 14-point turn.
Yep.
he bought 4 balls now, has he?
Do we know how the fours have got on?
Yeah, not too well at the moment.
Oh,
no.
so it looks like they might get relegated, does it?
195 chasing 240.
Yeah.
It's wide. We'll have
Yeah,
that.
good.
Every little helps.
Works for Tesco's.
Matt's nervous, he's standing up.
Yeah. It's been a while since the twos have been promoted. They've in this league for a long time now. There's one there. Just got to go then, boys. Now, is that dog doing what I think he's doing? You always really little thinking.
Fowler's found his sheep emoji. Well done, Badger. Is there a badger emoji?
Yeah, it's led on the side of the road with his legs up in the
Yeah.
air. The old farmer shot it and then put it there.
Yep.
No run. I think so.
Yep.
There we go.
So,
He's only got 18 balls
right,
left, Matt.
back to the leg spin now. Just keep concentrating.
I'm here all week. You're welcome.
51 to win.
It's a grand old team to play for. It's a grand old team to see. And if, you know, just want that one big over, don't we? Not that we need it, but it would be good.
Just a couple of boundaries
Yeah.
would really help.
You want the captain looking round, scratching his head, thinking, I need to get 2 overs out of somebody that doesn't really want to bowl. Right, 116 for 7. There's a cut, there's one there. It's lovely played. 117. There we go then, boys. 50 to win.
For the last wicket was how much?
For the last wicket was 94.
94.
It's 23. Good thing about it. Yeah,
That's
good.
a good run.
It's 49, lads.
That's
We're under the 50.
intelligent cricket.
Phil Slatter's off for another Thatcher's, I reckon. He got hollow legs, that boy.
They're brown hollow legs.
Yeah, brown hollow legs. That's because he actually is Phil Simmons.
No, because he smiles.
Yeah. He's done well there because
Ooh.
that kept low, didn't it?
It did keep low. But he went to
Huh?
Joseph, who seems to be everywhere in the
Yeah,
field.
yeah, he is, isn't he? Very good cricketer. 6. Get up. Shot, Lingy.
That's a good
4 or
shot. Was that
6?
4 or 6?
4, I think.
He's nervous now.
We'll have to start thinking of Ling puns. Or
Yes.
This is like a famous race course. If he wins, the Ling Field.
Yeah.
See, get it. That will do.
That's a
Good,
good,
good.
very good cricket.
You're not going to come back. Don't
No,
do
no,
it.
no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
Don't
no.
do it. He looks like a young scamperer, doesn't he?
So 123 for 7. Alex Ling
Just kept
on
stride.
20. Denton on
Jack's
13.
not moved. Jack, you've been stood there for hours, mate. You've not got rigor mortis set in yet.
My hips start to seize up if I stand.
Yeah, tell Crouchy that Phil's given us a lift home. I've sussed it. What time's the taxi coming, Beano? Because we got a very important Sunday fixture tomorrow. I told you, look. Slats, another pint of Thatcher's. What time's the? What time is the taxi, Frankie Crouch, please? Bloody Chelsea went and won late on.
Ooh. Dark out there.
Close to the edge.
I'm
Don't
trying not to
me
lose
Cause
my head.
I'm close to the edge. Literally, we have to bring an album out. We'll play now, Link.
Yeah.
Any others, Matt? Come on. You and me and Bear sing them. Can we have any song requests, Frankie?
Don't stand
Will.
so.
Close to me. Don't stand
Who's
so.
Stan?
Don't stand so close to me. Her friends are so jealous.
50. So we've got 15.
Yeah, that's edged to third man for a single.
It's easy.
Talking of which,
Talking of cake, you want a bit of Rocky Road or
of course she does.
or Rocky Road or Flapjack? Okay. Flapjack any day. Controversial. Yeah, I think I'll probably agree with you. Who made Mrs. Howard made some amazing. That's dead. That is dead.
Yeah, sad. He says he thinks he hit it.
That could be.
Well, I think he thinks he hit that. Right, cometh the hour, cometh young Henry. I think it's safe to say that if Henry is there at the end and we win, his father might as well go and get another mortgage because it's going to cost him an absolute fortune.
Yeah, and if he's not there at the end, then he's obviously let us down as a family, so we might as well go and get another mortgage.
Get another mortgage, and he should suggest his son move schools immediately.
Yeah, forthwith. Yeah. Oh yeah, chairman out.
Yeah.
Bears chairman.
Under pressure, chairman Tom Welsh said, it wasn't my fault, he just missed a straight one.
And what song is he going to sing? I don't need this pressure.
Under pressure. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Come on, little hen. Watched him get 100 earlier on in the season. Probably not the same situation. Same pressure. So 124 for 8.
He won't
43.
He won't have seen many bowlers like Joseph playing for the Magdalen under 15s.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. But did you say he was an overseas pro?
Apparently he doesn't get paid. I've been corrected on that.
Okay. So he hasn't come through their youth academy then?
No. So, here we go. It's 124 for 8.
To still do it. Henry can bat. He can bat. We don't need to try and score runs off this guy. He has a
Well left.
good leave. He has got a lovely run in action, Bear, hasn't he?
He's got a very good action. He's got a pair of shoulders that means he should be bowling fast, and he is. I just wonder, I don't think we've seen him actually bend his back yet.
No. Imagine him on a hard deck. He'd probably push it through. It'd be good fun to keep to.
Yeah.
Well played, Hen.
Well done.
Well done. That will do. Bat on ball.
That's the end of the over. 124 for 8 off 37. Was it 36 off 36? Duckworth is 147.
14 overs. 14 overs.
He has 2 overs left to bowl.
3 and over. So still only 3 and over.
If we had 1 over of 30, that would make a massive difference.
Yes. Yeah. And maybe if they took 4 fielders off.
And let me bowl.
Or let us have another
Yes.
4 wickets.
They'll be pretty nervous in that old dressing room. But you know what? They've done well to get as far as they have. The middle of the season, they've won up, 6 out of the last 8 or 9 games to put themselves into for a chance. So
Yeah.
good on them. But no doubt they'll be pretty fed up tonight if they don't get over the line. But it's easy for me, but they shouldn't. And it'll be a great learning. Sport has a funny way of doing a full circle.
So they're bringing back Geary on.
Yeah.
There's 2 overs to bowl. So where are we going to hit him? Where are we going to hit him?
Well, mid-wicket's open, or... look at that. As I said, that is moving cow corner.
But I think Alex is more like to hit him towards the benches, isn't he?
Well, I think Alex is probably good enough to put it where he wants to put it, but... Yeah, no, good. Well done. It's good cricket from Buckingham, though. Get the main man off strike. Alex is on 22. Henry yet to face in this end.
Those sort of slightly leaked runs towards the end of their innings begin to look quite important now.
There's a couple of sixes, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's not under the same pressure, though, is it, when you're
No.
like this? If some of us boys will get out to not playing great shots, but I'm not knocking them because we've all bloody done it, that's for sure.
Flamboyant shot from young Henry. Wasn't exactly a dead back block. Plenty of flamboyance.
Got to be positive.
No, good decision. Thought they'd have put a little bit more pressure on him by putting someone in his face. Short,
Yeah,
short
maybe,
extra.
but
Yeah, I'd have a short extra in just for a couple of balls.
darted that in.
Well done. He's playing himself in. He can do that.
It is allowed.
It is. And there is time. Well done. Not showing any signs of being nervous about going to face Joseph for his last over. Last over from Joseph. And who will they be bringing back after this? After Joseph's over.
The young lad that's just got the ball
Large
now, he was
gear.
warming up. Looks like he's a leggy, the way he's tossing the ball to himself. So whether or not he will come on. Geary's got what, one from the top end?
Yep.
Joseph will be bowled out. There are other bowlers bowled out. He got the opening bowler for.
2 overs left.
He has. Right.
There's no such thing as magic, Nick. Come on.
There is, he's standing right there.
Right, come on. That's a good catch. That is a good catch.
That's it.
That was a good catch.
It was a good nut, wasn't it?
There was. I don't think
Very
he.
good nut. Henry's had to play it. Oh, shambles.
Oh dear. One last.
Well, have another
shabby.
shot of that. Mind
Yeah.
you, to be fair, Bear, since you started gulping that old muck, then we've lost a load of wickets, chap. So. I hope you don't get stopped on the way home for drink driving after that.
It's got,
How many
as long as the policeman's got ginger hair, I'll be fine.
You'll be laughing. How many? You might think you're being racist, though. How many wickets has Joseph taken?
3.
Oh, okay. Well, I guarantee you he won't be getting a fifer. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Zach actually bat. It'd be a good game to win now, wouldn't it?
Just trying to survive this over, and then Alex can try and go mad. That's the biggest.
Well, so we've got
Well, what we got?
Zach's in and Gonzat bat.
I don't know. What we need to do is just get through the next 3 overs without losing a wicket, and then see what they've got to bring on. They have got the other opener from this end.
Do exactly this sort of- I don't know whether he can bat really.
Well, he's shaping up like he can. Good, Zach. That will do. How many balls left in the over, Matt?
3.
3. Crikey. How many balls gone in the over, Matt?
4.
That's magic, that is. course, as soon as this finished, then we got to go and start preparing, me and Bear, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm going to
Big
go.
night
I'm going to go
ahead.
get my team onto my
Big.
general appearance.
Big night.
To be fair to him, he's not dug much in short, has he? He's
No.
bowled. Everything he's bowled has been well pitched up.
But then, to be fair, the deck's just going to sit up, isn't it? Bear, I take it we'll be counted down into the ad breaks for later on, the middle of the
Well
award
done,
ceremony.
Yes. And we'll have the person going 5, 4.
There's a cutout on that, Matt. That was you're okay. You're not near the red button.
What?
That would be good.
There's an emergency button.
Yeah, emergency, but yeah. Ejector seat, Bear, me and you will go shoot through the top of the canopy.
No.
Good.
Well done.
Good, Zach. Good, Zach.
Right.
Right then. Come on,
Okay,
Geary, just try-
Ailing, what are you going to do?
One more. One more.
They've both got one each.
Especially the chat about the budgie smugglers.
He started that.
I was off camera at the time, wasn't I?
Well, I did see you walk away and obviously take your shorts down.
No, just a little. I wasn't there. It was
Yeah,
a
you were
glimpse.
straight.
It was a glimpse.
Do you want to see for real? Do you want to see for real?
No, definitely not.
How are you, Meg? Good to have Meg nearly in the corner. If you go that way a bit, you'll.
No, I'll stay right here.
I understand you're shy. Well, if Ailing wins it from here, he really is a hero. No, do you want one? Do you want some flapjack?
Lingy.
Ruin your commentary.
No, not at all.
Stuck together.
According to the Wasp, Alex, 1 in 100 chance. to do it.
1 in 100. Ah, Badger, welcome back.
You got a date.
The Piffler has arrived. Welcome, Piffle. Can I just say you've
You look very dapper. But one word of warning: you should never wear black shoes with jeans.
another
Oh, I'm
word
just
of warning:
saying
you should
that,
never
so-
wear jeans at all if you're over 40.
Is that right?
Apparently.
Okay.
Will it find me?
Shoes should I wear?
Brown shoes with jeans.
I haven't got any brown shoes.
Oh. You got any brown spray?
I think Paddy's probably got some. In the container.
So Alex just
Actually, you
refused to
could wear
single
white.
there.
You could rock white shoes. That'd be really cool.
Barnes, Alex just refused to single. I still think we should take the singles. I think we should just chip away at the runs. I think that there's no point trying to slog our way at this stage to it. We
No.
need to just stay in the game.
We could still milk 3 or 4 singles
Yeah.
and over because they're going to be happy for us
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
Change of field. Mid wicket's coming up. Slip's gone back in. Joseph's gone into extra cover. How many balls left in this over?
Uno.
1. I wonder why they've done that. They obviously want. It's a bit weird. You want to give one here to get Zach on strike against Joseph, wouldn't you?
Probably won't take it.
Oh, how's that not bowled him?
Oh, I think he's dropped him, isn't he?
No, I think it's just missed the off stump by a nanos.
He's obviously not turned it then.
Yeah, that must have been the arm ball. The non-spinning arm ball. That's the end of Geary. His figures 3, 4, 15. Pretty good. 10 overs, 1 made, and 3 for 15. He's going to be pleased about that. Well, I thought he was just quoting a famous film by Monty Python then.
In the life of. Right. Still need 40. Off 11.
So Alex not out 23.
So, next step. see these 6 balls off and then see what they got to offer. It's a shame it's not like 6 or 7 down, 'cause it would be a really tense game.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So they're giving him 1.
You've been piffling away with the 4th, have you?
I have. I left Paddy Daniel, who'd just gone into about every confidence that he'd finished the innings, so thought there's no point in waiting around. They'll probably win.
Do we know how many they got?
That's probably a message now.
Shot. Go the red.
Fielded. Yeah, and I think that's right not to take that single.
That would have been a nice.
The last was 195.28.
Chasing a lot. Right.
And Mukesh went early, which is a shame 'cause he came last week. He's the big hitter.
That's a great shot. It's absolutely smashed down the ground for 4. Superb shot from A-Ling.
Under the Merv, the dirty
The one that drove over the bollards earlier.
Fucking thing. Oh. Well, if he hits my car another 14 times and wins a game, I really don't care. See, Jack got under my car then without getting dirty because he's magic. Seemed like a good place to park it. He's the guy that dresses like Listy coming in. Good, good, good. What a great cricket shot that was.
Right, they're going to try and stop him from scoring a single now.
Is this his last ball?
2 more. 2 more. 131 for 9. 2 balls of the 40th over still to go.
Nice and tight, as old Bunny would keep saying.
He's Chinese cut that.
No.
Black's still got to buy 1 though. Oh, nice.
Welcome to the Buckingham clubhouse.
Did they win?
Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you're enjoying yourselves in the Buckingham clubhouse.
Does that mean they don't?
You'll be glad to hear your captain is entranced on the deep extra cover boundary, manning the operations. Is he not? Oh, is he? All right. I thought Baxter was. He always tells me he's captain.
Well done, Zach. Good.
Right, so we have a double. We have an enforced double bowling change now.
So the guy that opened the bowling from this end must have a few overs left, mustn't he? Bloody black
Officer,
pellets.
the officer's back on. Officer Dipple.
He's back on, is he?
My godson would appreciate a shout out. Will Fowler. He's never had a huge amount of interest in cricket, but he's actually started watching our cricket. So
Has he?
yeah.
So
Will Fowler.
Will Fowler. Can we call you Baby Badger? Is that okay?
He's about 6'3". Towers over.
Okay, baby tall badger. How old's Will?
Who's the guy bowling, sir? Dipple again. Thank you.
Officer
I
Dipple.
told you it was Officer Dipple.
Yeah, but me and Bear get it and it makes us chuckle. You make it sound like this thing's for anybody else, but it's not. Hey, you're the same age as me, Matt. I wouldn't have left that there. Covered in those bloody black rubber pellets they put all over this 4G muck. Right, Lingy, have a look, boy.
No, don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Mm.
No,
Right.
don't be annoyed. Just He can't. You can't protect him.
No, you're not
We
Stokesy.
haven't got enough
leechy.
overs to protect him, so he's just got to now try and get a single from somewhere, or preferably a nice edge straight past the keeper for 4.
Yeah.
4 buys. 4.
Little-
5 wide.
Little Chinese cut.
Of course, we couldn't cheer 5 wides. But...
Oh, boys, no ones now, pal, no ones!
Our neighbours, Stanton Harcourt, have been crowned champions of Division 8.
Haven't they?
Well,
That's
congratulations.
obviously the village of my residence.
Yeah, well, that's the village where I was born. Some pretty strong old people there. I can bend
Yeah.
bars, that lot.
It's a growing village. At least 40 houses growing on the next door field to me at the moment.
At the back, bucks
Yeah.
a piece.
Yeah.
You sell the land?
No,
I think there might have been berries.
sadly not. I think I'll be sitting here if I'd been on a flipping beach somewhere.
Me and Barry commentating on women walking up and down playing beach volleyball.
Thank you.
Getting into all sorts of trouble. Just sitting there commentating. What are
That's
you two
really
doing?
good shape. That's coming and bowling and it's shaping it away. 2 good leaves, but we can't afford to get one running over for the next
John.
10 overs.
So,
Eric,
did you know that you'd played on or not? Or chopped it on or hit the stumps or... No, I don't think that.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
But it wasn't... You must have just tickled it because it's just the off bail just fell off. Yeah.
But I can have the run one.
Well, that's a good seed.
I have the single before I
2 balls to go in this over.
Or 160. 166. Need one. Oh my God, Matty B. I suppose if the game is tied, they're above us in the league anyway, aren't they? Yeah.
166 is good for them.
Never too early, James. Got to be prepared in case Bear blows a gasket.
Exactly.
Well done, Zachary.
Well done. So, what's coming on this end, do we think?
Steed Malbronk.
Bell or Clark, I would imagine.
He's an hell of a bowler, that guy.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Oh, hello.
He's got a sister called Cool J, and he.
Paddy and Sam Collins are in. I told you Paddy would do it. 171 for 5 off of 37.
He's gone for the slow one,
How
last
many
ball.
do they need then?
They were chasing 224
So still need 50.
Yeah, we said...
They're good to eat.
off of about.
No. Well, why have you put crap in with the final bit of Rocky Road? God. Only a computer scientist would do something like that.
Hang on a minute. Joe's just back on.
No, he can't be.
No, it's not.
He's bowled 10 according to this.
They must get some kind of... Just carry on.
Yeah. Let him keep going all night.
No, he's bowled 9, crack on.
Actually, I think he's bowled 11. You forfeit.
So we've got a bit of controversy here, listener, that we believe that Joseph's bowled 10 overs and he thinks he's coming on for another one.
I put it down to the pressure of the turn.
Why don't the umpires just go and ask the scorers? Yeah. So they've come to the obvious conclusion that 10 overs is enough.
Controversy over the last bit of Rocky Road. There's only one thing for it. Let the athlete have it.
The umpires have saved Buckingham there. If he'd have just gone and bowled it, that would have been curtains, wouldn't it?
Can't.
What?
If we know
You imagine?
tally,
You imagine if he'd have taken the wicket and won, and it'd have been his 61st ball. What would have happened then, James?
Well, it would have been controversy.
Jimbo?
there would be some. Who's this bowling, sir? Thank you.
No, Barnsley. So if he'd have bowled one ball and got a wicket, his 61st legal ball, what would have happened?
We don't know.
No, I don't.
We don't either.
It would have been not a very nice way to win the league.
Well, no, but does that mean that we would get given the game, or
I think so. Because, you know, if a a team bowls more than, you know, in the time stuff, if someone, because I haven't the other year, someone bowled at 18 overs when you're supposed to bowl 17 or something.
Yeah.
And the game was like reverse. I can only imagine.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But they would have scored it.
We wouldn't have wanted to win that.
Got to tell them. I could have got it wrong.
I'd-
I'm keeping track. It could have been me. The score is over there. You know.
Right, Ailing, where are you going to hit this? That's very friendly stuff. That's a sighter for Ailing.
Come on.
Next one's going into the car park.
Start the car. Sliced it. It's out. No, he's missed it.
That's a great catch. That is a great catch, and that is that. Well done, Buckingham. Everyone jumping up and down in Buckingham Clubhouse. Congratulations on getting through.
Yeah, good game of cricket.
Good game of cricket. Sadly, not the result that we were looking for, but
I think scoreboard pressure, I think, is definitely
yeah,
some of the shots. But fair play. It's a good season.
yeah.
Good season. Brave effort from Lingy. Didn't quite get hold of that, but he must have top scored with his 29, I guess.
That was unbelievable catch.
Should have been here last week, chap.
Unbelievable catch.
Good. Very happy Buckingham fans around us here. Barnes, I think we need to go and change.
Do you think we got hours yet? We got just relax, mate. I know it's our first pro tournament, but
Cheers. Well,
Well done.
Well played. Well done. Well played. Well played, buddies. Good to see it. Well done. Well played. Yeah, they're bouncing up and down in the club. It's nice to see you. Cheers, buddy. Bouncing up and down in the Buckingham Clubhouse at the moment.
that'd be rowdy in there tonight.
Rowdy in there
Rowdy
tonight.
in
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
tonight.
I've had a few beers in there over the years.
Even the dog's kicking off.
Yes. Yes. Have it. So
Spit the dog.
So in summary, Barnes, I think we played too many loose shots.
Yeah.
Early doors. And we really should have chased that down.
There we go. Well done, Buckingham. Well done, Oxford Downs. Nervy old game of cricket, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If we'd have just been 7 down towards the end, it would have been a bit more interesting. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Oh look, just in time. Freddie Bear and Loz just arriving, I believe. Just in time.
So that brings the end of a very good season.
Yeah, but it's
I
been
think
great.
I've enjoyed it a lot this year.
Fantastic.
Probably
And
more than
I'm
I
looking
viewed
forward to all the new kit that,
Oh
that
my
Matt's
God.
going to have for
Yeah.
us next season. It's going to be,
it. A couple of runners.
and perhaps
Be
next
good.
season we'll have a few more players, so you won't have to occasionally play and desert the
That would
comedy box.
that would be ideal,
We've got
wouldn't it?
49 people watching us now.
Yeah,
What's
well,
that all about?
because it's the last time they're going to get to see or hear us, Bear, for some time, unless we just do the odd. Maybe we could do a Christmas Day show.
Christmas special, yes. A special, elongated, special length
That's
Christmas
what we
special.
need. Matt, well done, mate, because what you do here is amazing. It's
We are,
beyond me.
we are
Beyond me.
the envy of every club, Barnes.
Top
It's
man.
a start of
Top
something
man.
big with us.
Top man. Beat the heat. And thank you, everybody, for listening all the time.
Yeah, thank you for listening to
I
our
know we're
utter tripe that we
Ribble.
spew out on a very consistent basis.
Well, here they come, the first team. Look, and they've come to see the end of the game, and they've even
And
got
they've
that on
timed
today.
that to absolute perfection.
Yeah,
Right, I am
absolute,
going to go and
honestly.
change into something horrible.
Yeah, goodbye, everybody.